Very well.
Really?
All right, so guess what?
Come now, let's go.
Tell me.
Oh-ho?
Anyway.
Hey. Listen.
Hello, Dave. How are you? Irritated as fuck? Because something that I, was low-key worried about is happening, but it's happening even faster than I fucking thought it would. And, it sets a bad precedent for the future of this game. I hope it doesn't stay that way, is all I'll say. Well, for lack of a better word, it better not stay this way. Because it'll cause problems if it does. Anyways, I'm here again. I'm working on more quests. As I said I would last night. More like... Well, yeah, it was last night. Yeah, it was. It was 1 AM. I mean, that was nighttime. That was nighttime, I mean... I'm so used to saying earlier in the morning today because I tend to stream into the morning and then I wake up later in the same day and stream that night.
Oh,
I'm just used
and
to
get
doing
this.
that. But not this time. Now I'm finally on a normal sleep pattern, sorta. Kinda. At least you sleep sometime. Yeah, I did. At least I actually slept for some hours. You know? I don't always get that privilege.
Hi. Hi.
Blah blah blah. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. 60% tickets, baby, yeah! Alright. So, to my surprise, last night I was talking about, you know, when the Nemesis Telethia was gonna show up. I was like, yeah, he'll be here at 8 AM. And you know, I'll wake up like maybe an hour, 2, 3 hours after. He should still be there. You know what happens when I wake up today? I wake up and see that he's fucking already dead somehow. Somehow he's already dead. And I don't know how. The game's been out for 10 days. And we already have groups of people killing him within like 1 or 2 hours. Because he might have not even lived 2 hours. I don't know how fast he actually died. I think I did this one last time. Child of Mira. Yeah, I think I know what that one is. Pause. Turf War. Bro, I just sleep and woke up, drank coffee to your stream and the like last stream. Oh, you're just waiting for me to stream again? Well, fair enough. Pretty sure Nathaniel does that too. So this is called... I have the wiki page open. Turf War. It's completely linear. There's no routes to take. Yes sir, yes sir. I got you. I already know what you want me to do, because I recently played all these quests. And so they're still in my memory. If I hadn't replayed the game recently, I'd have been not skipping anything, because I wouldn't remember any of it, but since I just recently replayed everything, I already remember most of it, so it's okay. I can skip a lot of stuff, because I already know what it is. This game have a very long game, this I think. Oh yeah, this game is long. This game is definitely long. That's for certain. This game is definitely a long game. It looks like... Okay, well there's some more quests I can accept from the Rothian Stronghold, but not a lot. But there are some more I can accept. Are you still naked? Yeah, I have no shirt on, I have no pants on. Only thing I have on is underwear. That's about how it goes usually. Konai's ass is kind of distracting. So let's see here.
You there.
Zozinath. And there should be another dude off in the corner. There he is. I like this guy. Ah. How's the climate there? To be honest, it's been feeling okay lately, like outside. The temperatures haven't been too bad. The 70s, 80s, 90s, I think. I haven't actually stepped outside in a while, though, but I think that's about what it was like. Last time I was outside, it felt okay. I haven't been outside in, like, I think 3 days. Or no, 2 days. 2 days. I was last outside 2 days ago. And it felt alright. I mean, it felt fine. I should spend more Moranium. I have some Moranium to spend. I shall do that now. Now that I finally have an actually decent setup for the probes, the Moranium mining is not so bad that I have to constantly keep up with it. The passive Moranium is actually enough for what I'm doing now. I don't have to worry about it so much anymore. So I'll just dump all this into... Well, let's finish maxing you out. Yeah, I'll work on maxing you out. Yeah. Yeah.
Onward, into the fray.
Good morning.
Charge metal. Blazer. Ruin tail.
Oh,
Hyper blast.
Epic speed!
I missed.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Is that?
Call it the sequel, jump scare.
Seems we've been found out.
Not you.
Look now. Move in and take them out. Who's with me?
No. Game, please. There we go.
Blaze flurry. That's perfect. Now move in and shut them down.
Yeah, you know what?
Real
Have a
soldiers
taste of the
fight on the
ostrich.
ground.
Burning slash.
Oh, I still have no arts set.
Using my skill.
Hold on, I'll fix that.
Blast cannon.
Myopic speed!
Bullet twist.
I'll fix that.
Starfall Rondo!
Rising blade.
Beam barrage!
I took them all off so I could fight Lucille solo with Liesel. And then I forgot to put them back on. Let me fix that. So, I had it like... Nah. And go with the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Little crow should be by, yes.
Oh.
Nah, bro, be free. Have happiness. How's my progress, by the way? 68.9. I got you. It's been pretty steady. I would like to keep up this pace. Damn, good jog. What the hell happened to you? Damn, brother.
Seems we've been
I shall
found
provide
out.
cover fire.
What now?
Man, just AoE them and call it a day.
Bullet twister.
Good enough.
That's all.
I wish the Ares 90 had an AoE like the Ares Prime does. Because I love having a good AoE to just do that. Actually, I should check something. Is it possible to save Tolba? Because I know he dies. No, you can't save him. There's only one ending. He can't be saved. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was wondering if I could save him, because I know he dies. Alright, he's on the one that's down lower. I forgot.
On into the fray.
Blade flurry! Rapid run! Don't let up!
Harmonize your breathing.
Heroic tail!
Burning slash.
Blade
I should
flurry!
probably buff up dude's kind of tanky.
Charge metal.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Blade flurry.
Gravity cloak.
Yeah? You'll want to see this.
Rondo.
Bro got laid out. Nigga got laid out.
Charge metal. Blade flurry.
Move in for a melee strike. We
I'll
can do
make
some
him
real
hurt.
damage.
Just dice the motherfucker. I love doing that. Especially good because quick cooldown isn't used up that much by that art, so I can spam it a lot. And the damage is pretty good for a low fuel use art. Dude, I should put custom up attack on that thing. I would shred shit. Rest in peace, Tolba. Rest in peace. I'll just do whatever's nearby. Why not? Level 4 affinity for Gajard. I may actually not have to farm affinity at all at this rate, or it'll be very, very little, because I'm naturally building it quite efficiently, which is fantastic. I won't have to play Water Torture like 80 times. Hopefully not. I shouldn't have to. If this keeps up, I shouldn't even have to play Water Torture barely at all. And if I can avoid that, I will be very happy. I will gladly avoid that. Bro, one of them's just walking into the other two. Hilarious. Okay, these dudes are tanky and I know that, so let me start this off right.
We can do some real damage.
Gravity cloak.
Big help.
Ruin tail. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
Missile volley.
They just pop off here.
Chaos cannon.
Tornado blade.
Blade flurry.
Time does a mighty blow.
High burst blast.
Have a taste of the opera.
Blade flurry. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Ah,
Burning slash.
Hermes shot.
Bullet twister.
Chaos. This is your chance. Get a
Here, have a
first.
taste of the opera.
Hermes shot.
Be smart. Use an aura to get things
Blade
under
flurry.
control. Missile volley. Tornado. Damn.
oh, now we're fighting the Tyrant? Okay, I got you, bro.
I'll make him
I'll take him
I'd
down.
attack at range now if I were you.
I need to get back on the ground so I can cancel.
charge metal.
Thank you very much.
I did my part.
Chaos cannon.
Hit him with a melee attack.
I'll make him hurt. Blade flurry.
Ah!
Ruin can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Get on the ground. I can't combo if I'm not on the ground.
Hyper blast. Pile on the buff so we can take damage. Hackathon Piercer. God.
Purple blade! Beam barrage!
Rising blade.
Big help.
Thanks. Now don't forget
Follow
to use
you
an aura.
anyway.
I'm using my spell.
Purple rondo!
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Subterfuge!
I'll make them hurt.
Rising blade.
How did you resist it? Bro.
Hackathon Piercer.
Bro is just not caring anymore now. Now he's just not caring anymore.
Starfall blade!
Blade flurry. Heroic tail. Hyper blast.
Tornado blade.
Honestly, I don't have to fight him.
This
I'm
is
just
your
doing it
chance.
because I
Get
can.
up close and personal.
Have a taste of the ostrich.
Blade flurry.
Mainly because I enjoy fighting with this thing. Because of the crazy combo potential.
I'll make them hurt.
Starfall blade!
Blade flurry.
Bro, I'm climbing up into him
Rondo!
from the combos.
Get up close and
Okay,
personal.
now I'm gonna kill it.
Big help.
Real soldier.
No.
Fight.
Damn, I'm good at
Using my scout.
Getting close.
I'll make them hurt.
Myopic speed!
What? Every
Starfall
time.
blade!
Rising blade.
Get on the ground.
Beam barrage!
Next time, all right?
I have run them through. Now, take it to them!
I'll make them hurt.
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Oh my goodness. It canceled entirely.
Hyper blast.
Rising blade.
Blade flurry.
Missile volley.
Starfall rondo!
Medallion wing.
Bullet
Heroic
twist.
tail. This is your
Okay, he's
chance.
dead.
Get up close and personal.
That was kind of a long fight. I guess I'll take all of that. And there's other stuff nearby. This is one of those defense ones, so I might get food or something while I'm waiting for it. Because these defense ones, you literally just have to wait for them to end. You can't speed it up at all. And so I tend to go and do something else while waiting on these. They'll probably be fine.
Seems we've been found out.
Yeah, defend for
What
3
now?
minutes. I should be fine. I hope so. Actually, I might not be. These guys are doing kind of tanky damage.
Charge Smith. Heroic tail. Blade flurry.
Bullet twist.
Medallion wing.
Did my part. Now hit him with the melee.
Hyper blast. I'll make them hurt.
Missile volley.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Have a taste of the ostrich.
Bullets rain
Well,
upon
he is
them.
maxed. Okay.
Onward, into the fray.
I should have swapped in with the Ares 90 first, because I knew that then I'd have been fine. These guys are probably like 1 damage to me. It's because the Ares Prime doesn't have as much armor stat. The damage reduction isn't as much. The Ares 90 would sit here taking like no damage, but I didn't think to switch it in.
Subterfuge!
Smashed him up good.
Medallion wing.
Move in.
And now I can't switch it until it's over, so.
Contact!
They can't hit me. Try an aura
I
now.
can take a little heat.
Shield mantle. Blade flurry. More enemies.
Didn't mean to waste that, but okay, I guess I'll use it.
Hackathon Piercer.
Empower yourself! Contact!
Medallion wing.
Clark, I have run them through. Now, take it to them!
Rest in pepperoni.
Here they come.
Charge Metro. Prep fun. Don't let up.
Rising
Harmonize
blade.
your reach.
Heroic tail. Hyper blast. Is that it?
I guess I'm on the right team.
Let's move in and take them out.
Starfall rondo!
Blade flurry! Blade flurry! Blade flurry!
Damn, I'm good at this.
Slice and dice, motherfucker.
I'll make him hurt. Hyper blast!
Run them through.
Blade
Now,
flurry!
take it through.
I'll make him hurt.
Tornado! Damn, I'm good at this.
Is that
Move
it?
in for a
You
melee
stood in my
strike.
I'll make him
We can
hurt.
do some real damage.
Heroic tail!
Offensive stance.
Top one enemy down. Keep
Bullet
fighting
twist.
from up close.
I won't
Damn,
give
I'm
him a
good at
second's rest.
Getting close.
Blade flurry!
This one's tough.
Blade
Get the
flurry!
next one's face.
I won't give him a second's rest.
I'll draw that line. You pick them off.
Blade flurry! Blade flurry!
Rising blade.
Is that it?
Good work. The expedition continues.
At least that was mildly amusing. Now I think I have to do it again, don't you? Or is it just these
We
guys?
can do some real damage.
I'll make him
I
hurt.
forget.
Be smart. Use an arm to get things under control.
Charge
You're absolutely
missile.
right.
I have run them through. Now, take it through.
Heroic tail!
Ionic scream.
Taste of the ostrich.
Is that it?
You stood in my path.
I
Bear
could
me no
switch
ill
now.
will.
I probably should, especially because Fry is maxed now. Hold on. I thought there was a second wave to the defense.
They've seen us. Good time to weaken them.
Die.
Ghost Walker!
Take this!
I've suffered worse.
Okay. I guess I will not be getting food yet. So we'll have to wait for a bit at least. Almost ran that dude over.
On into the
Ah,
Take this! Give me some cover fire.
all your masters, both in the martial and culinary domains.
My tactics need a little sharpening, but I'm killer in the kitchen.
oh goodness. I want to hear all the new party bands.
On into
Weaken
the
him up
Oh,
front and
hello.
provide
Perfectly
command.
primed.
subterfuge.
Bombardier! Appendage down.
I shall dance to your
Ghost
rhythm.
Walker!
Fire carnival!
Dark Rondo.
Lay down
Black
flat
hole
away.
wide open.
Trash talk.
Time to flaunt my skills with the blade.
Leave this to me. Trash talk. Trash talk. Trash talk.
Sky thunder.
Let's get cooked. Here I go. Back me up with an aura.
Ah!
That was pretty worthless, but I did it because I could. I'll take the skull weapons, thank you very much. Is it above or below me? Wait. It's this thing, isn't it? Yes. Now I believe I have, yes, I have done everything here. There's something to accept there. I'll get it later. I'm thinking if I do it like this, there'll be less travel involved, because instead of going back and forth from NLA over and over, I can just report to everyone at NLA all at one time in one clean run, rather than going to and from repeatedly. That might be a more efficient way of doing things. I'm not sure why I didn't think of doing it that way until now, but it might be a more efficient way. Do I have anything better for Lynn? Like, can I make her stronger? HP, melee attack, topple, boost melee art damage. Like, if I could make Lynn more offensive, I'd like that. If she got the BP points to spare, I mean, I could get experimental. I think Lynn's main issue is that she can barely build any TP. Lynn can't really build much TP, unfortunately. She doesn't have any arts that really make TP, like how Longsword has things like Tornado Blade or True Stream Edge that just build TP. She doesn't have anything like that. So, yeah, I'm not sure what to do with her. Consumes aura to yield TP, 2000 TP. I could make use of that. I have an idea on it. I could do something with that. There's something I could do with that. Oh. Cause I don't want to give her many TP arts because she doesn't make TP, unfortunately. I feel like she needs arts TP to do anything. She doesn't have, like, none of these arts make TP naturally. So, only way to get TP is to auto attack, which is slow. Only one that does anything is this, I guess. But I don't know, is that really any good? Because, like, I could give her 3 auras, and then I use that 3 times, but I don't know if that's a smart idea. I mean, this one does, but that's like the best. That's the best one. I did give her the reflect build. At least I'm working on it. I don't know. I should get a green just so that I have a count increaser, to be honest with you. Because that's 24, and that's another 10. More damage with a melee combo. She needs a way to build TP efficiently, other than spamming trash talk with high morale. Because that's not really that effective. That's not that efficient of a thing. Oh, I think they changed that. Wait, this looks different. I think it used to be a one piece. Now it looks like it's a two piece. Did they change it again? That's interesting. I swear the old Lynn Bunny suit was different. I think they changed it again. Or I'm crazy, I don't know. I might be crazy. I still need reflect gravity. I should get that from. I should go kill Farsus and get that. I should go kill Farsus and get that. Weapon attack power. Actual attack up might be more useful though. Actual ranged attack up might be more useful than attack power. Yeah, it might be more useful. I guess this is the best one. I'd have to probably farm with it specifically in mind to build Lynn. I'd probably have to farm with it on purpose. Like, make it an effort to specifically farm for Lynn if I wanted to make a build for her, which I want to along with everyone else. And in terms of making the build, I'll probably just go down the list like this. As I make everyone builds, I'll just go down the list. Though I might do Liesel early, but then I'll go down the list that way. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because I wanted to make a powerful build for every character. And see if I could fight Gradivis and win with every character. Probably can't, but maybe. I don't know. As many as I can, at least. Because I think some characters just do not have defensive options, like no reflect, no decoy, no anything like that. So I think those characters just could not win. But all the characters that have defensive options, I think, could defeat Gradivis. And I always wanted to do that a long time ago. I just never got around to it. I was too busy. Other priorities. But I'd like to change that this time. Do you sell karmas in Assetto Corsa? No. I've always done them for free. I've never sold a single karma before. Mainly because it's just a morally corrupt thing to do. Like, you're already stealing a model from Gran Turismo. Now you're gonna sell it as well. It's just morally a wrong thing to do. The only thing I'd even consider selling is if it's completely original work. Like, I once made a stereo completely from scratch, 100% my work. I considered selling that, and only because it was completely mine. Like, I made the texture, I made the model, I made the configuration file. The entire thing was my effort. I could justify selling that because it's fully my... It's my property. Like, that IP is completely mine. I have the right to sell that or do whatever I want with it because it's completely my work. But something where it's like Gran Turismo model, it's not entirely mine. I don't really have the right to sell something that I don't fully own. That's like selling someone else's car for them. That's basically what that is. Could you do it? I mean, yeah, but is it morally corrupt? Bet your ass it is. And I would never do it. I would never sell a car mod unless the car mod in question was fully within my rights legally and morally to sell. Because I'm quite certain that selling the IP of someone else, which in this case would be Gran Turismo's original car models, is very illegal. Will anyone ever get prosecuted for it? Very unlikely. Is it theoretically possible though? Yes. And I'd rather not put myself in any possible legal trouble. And even if it wasn't, it's still a morally wrong thing to do. I'd still not want to do that, even if it was legal. It's just morally not. It's morally not a good thing to do. Morally, you shouldn't do that. I think this might have been another defense one, but I think it was kill enemies with a time limit, not survive for a time limit. I might be wrong. What was this mission again? Like, what were the...
Into the fray.
Oh, it's just hold it off for 3 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, but you see, the Ares 90 has so much armor. Ares 90 has so much armor that basically everything just does 1 damage, for the most part. So, I'm not gonna get hit over 40,000 times in 3 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna find something to eat. And to drink.
You pick them off. I'm not dying today. Damn it. Not like this. I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
You're mine.
Need healing. Preferably soon.
Oh no. Silicon dice. I'm going to...
I know how this one ticks. Empower yourselves. My turn. You're mine. Glad Queen cannot see me like this. See them mark down. Avenge me. Target acquired. What?
Got him. Lay down and cover fire. Shield rental.
My marksmanship also knows no reward.
Perfect shot.
Myopic
Lay
screen.
into it.
Target acquired. What?
Comes first. Numbers
Won't
later.
help you.
Take this.
Time to flaunt my skills. Blade.
Charge mental.
I have run them good. Now, take it to them.
Watch me
Contact.
lay into it.
I'll draw their fire. You put them on.
Okay, nice. Zozeneth. USP0980GG. That might be the Zweihan quarterer? I'm not sure. That one first. I feel like I'm warming up to Lynn's redesign more. Like, the more time I spend with it, I think I'm warming up to it. I kind of hated it before, but now it's like, it's alright. I still prefer the old one, but I do like the new one. I mean, the new one looks good. I just prefer the old one still. I don't mind the new face, it's just more the hair. The fact they chopped half her hair off, that kind of bugs me. And the fact they also took one of her Monado hair clips, that also kind of bugs me. Like, if they kept the old hair but they put the new face, I probably wouldn't have complained at all. I'm not a big fan of the new hair, specifically. I prefer the old hairstyle. I mean, hey, a mod could fix it, you never know. It's always possible that the old hairstyle could be modded back in. Hell, I might do it myself. If I can figure out how the files work and if there's any tools that can handle them, I might just do it myself. Oh, hi. Sheldon. The dentally challenged? You know, for some reason, I don't recognize you at all. Have I ever seen you before? I feel like I've never seen that guy before. I wonder if I've ever actually killed him before. No, this is Lynn. Okay, bro. Luckily, I already have it, it seems. It appears that I already have it. And I have 99 of one of them. But the person who wrote that had fun. Libya's Lake Basil, unknown assailant. I think this has a good or bad ending. Yeah, it has a good and bad ending. Saved Corwin's team. A route is to go south.
into the fray.
Take this! Give me some cover.
Light work.
Nice.
Yes, hello. Okay, now let's actually focus on one. I can accept this while I'm out here. Be professional, be polite, and have a plan to kill anyone you meet. Is that how it went? I feel like I said that kind of wrong.
Oh.
Nah, dude, you're looking at the wrong person. A little furball saved my neck. Yeah, she ain't even looking at it. She ain't even looking at it. Do you eat anything now? Yes, I have my pizza, although it's cooling, as you know. Yeah, I eat a lot of pizza. I'm a pizza fan. God, don't eat a lot, you need it healthy. I know, I try. I sometimes fail, but I try. Right, let me accept that other one first before I leave. And then I will head out that way. Should be right around here, I think. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. It's so bad. I'm surprised that they gave us options for changing the style of the song, but they didn't give us an option to simply turn it off. Which is what most people wanted, was an option to simply turn it off. Same goes for Overdrive theme. Like, people wanted options to turn them off, not to change the style of the song. They wanted options to turn it off. Bruh. I'll just commit to this one. I don't think it was that long. The dual part 4. Are there routes? A and B route. You regain the sword, you feed the enemy intimidating. Okay, B route is worn. I got you. I got you. I will make sure I get all the best endings. Except Carl. That dude is dead, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that dude is dead. Sadly. Mysterious suit man has arrived. More like I've arrived to the mysterious suit man.
How did they see it?
I'll draw them.
fire. You pick them off.
Oh, damn it. Why'd you have to do that? Unless the others would walk into it. No, they did not. They didn't walk into it.
They can't get me. Try an aura now.
I woke the Zern, then he faded. I'm the highest in the room. Yeah, Mickey, yeah. What can I ask you? Ask what? Ding dong! Pizza! Is it cool? Yeah, it's cool enough. Why must I deal with all this? Bruh, you died. You're supposed to be dead.
Into the prey.
You should be dead, but you're not. You can do it right. The DD 720 is GTR mod for Soto Corso. Yeah. I probably could, but will I? Probably not. At least not for some time. I'm focused on this. That's a fake. I am confused.
Into the prey.
Give me some cover.
Nah.
Not bad.
Alright. Neo level 4. Also, as much as I'm enjoying playing as Lyn, I should probably switch out for efficiency reasons. I want to play as Lyn, but I'm also wasting a potential affinity raise, so... yeah, I should change out. You are all maxed. Next person would be... I guess... Ow. And then Mia. And then... Mia. Banshee Cave. Oh my goodness, wait till Fred finds out about that. am I doing? I can go in with the scale. Friend is talking about the game. I'm just talking to my friend. Hold on. Dog, we're like discussing the meta builds.
We've got our overwhelm. Survival horn. I've hit them again. He'll settle here. Arcing horn. Survival horn. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Trident buster. Survival horn. Overwhelm. They're not getting your way. Shoot them now. Survival horn. Overwhelm. No more holding. Engage your overdrive. Ghost walker. Overwhelm. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Executioner. Executioner. This ends now. Ghost walker. Overwhelm. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Executioner. Here's where I get serious. Primer. Executioner. Primer. Executioner. I can do this for shades. Follow up with melee attacks. No more.
Hey, Retro Devil Colony. Hi, Nathaniel. I'm speaking with Fred. We're talking about how overpowered Blossom Dance is. Hold on.
Offensive stance. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. 0-0. Ghost walker. Primal. 0-0. Primal. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Oh, yes, yeah. I'm just discussing with them right now. I'll get back to the game shortly. What I'm discussing. Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, it was fine. My sleep was okay. 1.2 billion. Hmm. But I'm going to sleep. Okay, have a good one. Have a good one. Fucking Dunban didn't have that shit. Fuck you, Ictus. Love you. Oh my gosh. Motherfuckers. Hey Retro, have you tried finding a Fiora model with her haircut? No. Though I could probably find one if I wanted to. I mean... Okay, I've done enough. And there's a glint in my eye. Hmm. Whew. Probably just max you out, bro. You got a lot of BP to spend. Living in a robot world, I too was a robot. I was playing outside, suddenly shit super fucked. Dark lights started appearing everywhere in the sky. Traumatized, I had home only to realize the door was locked. Oh god. That's terrifying. That was so fast. I could barely even comprehend what I was doing. That was so fast. I'll wait on maxing nil for now. Mainly because I just don't feel like it. Well, you'll probably be using this. Okay, let's keep it up. Unknown assailant. Does this have a route? Yeah, but I'm already down the right path. Like, the decision was already made, so we're good. Let's see how much I can get done today.
On into the fray.
Blade flurry! Rapid fuzz! Go silent tail!
Powerful blade! We've an aura to turn things around.
Blade flurry!
Diffuse! Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Good Jarg's maxed out. Nice, nice. I'll just have to farm to max out their classes and arts and stuff, but that can wait till later. That's fine if I put that off. Okay, so that just leaves Mia then. Yeah, it's just Mia, and then after that, I can put on whoever I want for my second slot. And then eventually my third slot, and then eventually they'll all be maxed, and I can just play whoever I want to play. Which will be nice. I kind of wanted to use Murderous some more, and I also wanted to use... wanted to try using HB and Hope and maybe Silica. I'm going to play as Mia for a little bit. I'm going to play as her for a bit. Let me just assign her a skill. I was scared out of my mind. I had to hide. So I go to the back of my house, and to my surprise, the back door was unlocked. So I went inside my roommate robot. I went inside. My roommate robot named Devil Claw, and he was ready to fight. Oh my god. Who's he fighting though? Is he fighting you? Who's he gonna fight? He was ready to fight. Oh, you have Screamer. I see. This art palette is bugging the fuck out of me. Much better. Ugh, my nose. And I'm tired of this allergy shit or whatever it is. At this point I can't tell what I even have. It doesn't exactly feel like sickness. It's almost like it's just a cold or something. I don't know. But it's weird. You can get Ether Boost. Barriers, damage absorption, gravity. You have several options. Could do beam, gravity, or ether. Need debuff resistance. In terms of offensive abilities, though, not that many good options, unfortunately. I mean, I can tell she's more of a supporter, but even still. I mean, Tactical Analyst is kind of good, but I don't know. Mia's... Yeah, I'm going to try to give her something better. All physical knives. I mean, if she can get ether boost, I think I'd like to use an ether knife. If that's a thing. Stick it together to one element so that I don't need to use multiple things, you know? Potential would probably make sense because I think she's a bit of a healer, technically, so that might make sense to use a... Yeah, but then it's electric, though. Is there no ether one with potential boost? Or potential up, either one? Something that can just, you know... I suppose not. Though, honestly, I'm not that bothered by it. Ether Attack Plus isn't a bad idea. But... Yeah, I suppose I'll go with this. Devil Colony on the sidelines, ready to fight the dark creatures. Me, I was traumatized only to myself, crying on the floor, and think to myself how I'm crying as a robot. I told myself that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Something, something, something. I will never give up the fight. As long as something, something, all in my heart. I don't remember it. It doesn't matter. As long as I can try. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't remember the song. I don't remember it all the way. I just remember a piece of it. I only remember it sorta. I only sorta remember it. I guess I'll do that. I don't know what I want to use. Appendage Crusher? Nah, I'd be losing stuff. Bajillion fucking things. Bruh. I honestly just might buy her some armor. Just buy her something. Because I don't really see anything that's necessarily worth giving to her. I mean, what arts does she have? You have, Ether Blast, Gravity Blast. You have Beam Bomber, which could be powerful. I should probably make you for I should probably build you for ranged. I probably should. You have Black Butterfly, I guess. You have Dispel, you have Energies, you have full specs. So I could do like full specs. Yeah, full specs paired with Beam Bomber, Ether Blast. I don't really know because I've never used the ray gun very seriously. I'm just theorizing. I know Beam Bomber is good, and that's about all I know. I know that Beam Bomber is good. I know that full specs is good. And that's about as far as my knowledge goes for the ray gun. Because even though I played the game for like 2,000 hours or something like that, I would always just make Blossom Dance dual guns and stick to that because it was the most effective thing, so why use anything else? Hold on. I forgot to assign a skill. Like, that's what I hate, is that, like, Blossom Dance dual guns is just too good for its own good. It's just too powerful to the point that it invalidates almost any other build you can make and just discourages creativity because it's just so powerful. It's just so good that there's little point in even doing anything else. I'm gonna buy a new skill. I'm gonna go buy a level 50 Lila. Actually, I might buy something different. I need to work on buying all level 50 skills. I need to overall optimize my skill hanger in general, like make it a balanced set of skills, but I don't have the time for that right now. Will I do it? Yes, I will. In time, but not right now. Oh, level 50 haste revoke? I didn't know that even existed. Is it because I leveled up Grinda? Or... I didn't know they even had a level 50 haste revoke. Well, I'm not gonna get it. I mean, I will later, but not now. I'm going to... I think I'm feeling like getting the virus. I'm kind of feeling the virus. Yeah, I'm feeling the virus today. Accuracy and evasion, critical chance. Yeah, the virus has reflect, so I could make a virus reflect build. I very well could. Assign pilot. Yes, sir. Now I will just equip it with a few weapons. You have a rod and a machine gun right now. Okay. Back weapons are whatever that is. I don't even know what the left shoulder is. So you're a melee. focus. You're more of a melee skill. So unfortunately, scales don't have many melee weapons. But you know, let's go for the heat horn. We got the G Buster. That's obvious. Now the right arm. I will go for a melee attack up, and then I will go for a needle gun. Next, I'll go for a V knuckle, and then I'll also go for a falchion, or a falcon. I don't know how to say it. Then the sidearm, I will go for a oh, I love the E-machine gun. I will go for an E-machine gun and a oh, of course, an E-sword. Yes, sir. There you go. As for armor, are there any better options when it comes to armor? That would increase my melee attack, which is probably a good idea, to increase my melee. That is overall better than my current equipment. It gives me more fuel, has the same defense, and it gives me melee attack. Well, hell yeah, let's just equip the whole set and get a net bonus. Yeah. Alright. And then I will buy her some ground armor as well. Spend some of this money I have laying around. So, you clearly are going to be a ranged potential build. I might focus on ranged more than potential. So let's see what my options are. Potential boost, potential up, debuff, suppressor. Is anything here even increase ranged attack? It doesn't look like it. Fuck that then. Anything here? Okay. Ranged attack up 6. I'll go for the lightweight cheap armor. Melee attack up? Whatever increases potential. So the Reginal, I think, ward? Or is that the low? Is that the? Yeah, I think that's the lightest one, the ward. Okay, and then yeah, the Reginal ward R, and lastly the legs. Okay, this can boost ranged attack as well. Now to just find the lowest level 1, lowest, like the lightest wear. Okay, I guess I can work with that. So I told myself to up the fuck up and to stand the fuck straight. I had myself on the side lines. Me, a robot ready to fight Devil Colony. Not an approval, scared I was. Couldn't just give up now. Oh my gosh, dude. Goodness. Okay. Let me make you an outfit. No. Actually? Yeah. Oh yeah, could I maybe get a maybe get a better weapon? Could I maybe get a better weapon? Like, is there a potential boost? Then probably not. Knives. Better knife, maybe. That one increases potential, but it's not ether. I probably am not gonna find something better. I don't care. Moranium. I have some to spend. Oh, something new? Oh yeah, I got another file. It looks like it's for the drone storm, I think? Or the Dragoon Lance? I don't know. Buy something or not. Hell if I care. It's the last set of upgrades you get out of me. I'll think it'll leave me to my lonesome from now on. Okay. Orpheum Technologies. Go forth, evade and conquer. How am I this good at storytelling? That's sure you have to write my stories. Don't you get time playing Xenoblade for 11 to 12 hours? No. Unless I'm doing something like really boring, then no. I've been having a good time for the most part with this game. Some things have been pissing me off, but it's not that many. I'm enjoying a lot more things and I'm annoyed by them. I will say that. I don't feel like changing the color scheme right now. I can do later. So, back to the point. Missions. What do I have to do? I think that is right here. It is. Yes, one of the biggest things I wanted to do on this version, and just in general, but I didn't have time, was finally try playing the other classes, like the other weapons. Because I've never really used them much, and I wanted to finally change that and try the new weapons. Like I've been trying to play with the javelin. I've been trying to play with the javelin. And you know, I've been trying to play as Lyn to kind of use the shield and the Gatling and see how those feel to play. Like, I just wanted to try doing some different things. So I'm kind of forcing myself to not just slave to the meta and, you know, one-shot everything with Blossom Dance and Offensive Stance and all that stuff. Okay. Missions. What's next? Who's next? Lagooni's Driftwood. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Oh, it's up above. I got you. Oh yeah, I love the Virus's sprint mode sound effect. I love that sound effect. Is just bliss. Easily the best one out of all the Skells. All the Skells' sprint sound effects, that one is the best one. I love it. Next stop, Elysium. Dog. What? Tacos. Taco emoji. That's an entire wall of tacos, bro. If I ate all that, I'd be sick for decades. I'd be sick for decades if I ate all that in one sitting. If I ate all that in one sitting, I'd be sick for decades. I fear I was half asleep. Yes, sir. The journey begins. Does that have a route? No, it is completely linear. I got you. I leave at once. Fade. Yo, catch this. Fade. Fred moment. Yeah, I wonder if I can do Caroline's Affinity Shift. Don't ask how I have all this stuff just memorized off the back of my hand. I've done this 5 times before. I am not joking. This is the 6th time I'll have 100% at this game. The 6th time. This will have been the 6th time. Oh wait, I guess I can't yet. Wasn't Wendy also an Affinity Shift?
No.
Were you an Affinity Shift? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you're an Affinity Shift. Huh. Wait a second. Which one should I choose? Which one should I choose? I don't know if it matters. You should eat some today, but of course not that many, maybe 2 or 3 would do. I don't think we even have tacos.
Amazing.
Just ignores. Bruh, should I have told her to not do? Should I have sent her to someone else then?
You got my attention.
Oh my goodness. When was my last autosave? When was my last autosave? I think it was right after I finished it, wasn't it? It probably was. I looked it up and it didn't tell me anything. I searched it up and it did not tell me anything. So, oh well, I guess. I'd have preferred a better ending for that, but I guess it doesn't necessarily matter.
Thanks.
I think the word you're looking for is Range Rover. Bred in a circus. Level 1 Mia affinity already. Okay, nice. Level 3 for Al.
Yes? Please, let me help.
Scout rewards available. Okay. I guess I will go take those. Who has required my assistance? One person. Master Stroke Glaive and Original Dyads 3. Hey, I've seen you before. I saw you yesterday. You still have the most random setup I've ever seen. Like, your setup is the most random thing I've ever seen. Makes no sense. Whatever. Oh, go on, Lord. Go on, Lord. Now, this ain't my dude Sambarak, but I do like Con Lorb. Sambarak is my nigga, though. Sun Barak. Circle of Life. Hey Retro, I have the most curious question. How many hours in total from this game and the original game? The original game is hard to answer because the original game, my hour count is split up across a lot of different save files because I replayed the game a lot and it didn't have separate save files or New Game Plus. You had to start up like a whole different user account to play the game again if you wanted to keep the old save file. It didn't have multiple save slots. So my old original save file has around 800 now, so that's 800. My new save file, the new one that I did, because the original one got destroyed at one point before I recovered it, that has like 350, so that's over 1,000 basically. And then I did 100% like 3 other times, both took around 150-ish hours, so that's like 450, so that's about 1,500. And then the many times that I simply replayed the game probably push it to about 2,000. And then this one has 110 so far, so my hour count is around 2,000, maybe a little less, I'm not sure. It's around 2,000, maybe a little bit less, but I don't know because my hour counts are split across so many different save files, it's hard to get a real idea of how much I've actually played the game because it's been split across so many save files. That's the only problem, is that I have around 2,000 hours, but it's like it's split across probably like 30 different save files. So yeah, it's really hard to actually answer that question because this save has 800, this save has 350, this one has 150, this one has 160, this one has 200, this one has 90, this one has 75, this one has 80, this one has 110, this one has 190. Like I've just played this game so many times. But because some people have dumped all their time into one save file, but I tend to dump my time into multiple save files because I'm replaying the game. At a certain point of the post game, I just get bored and I want to play the whole game over again, like from scratch. I enjoy sometimes replaying the game from zero. I like to do that sometimes. And when I do that, the hour counts get split because the hour count, there's the save file hour count, and then there's the other save file hour count. You have to add them together. Now, if this was something like Steam, you know, like Metal Gear Solid 5, I probably have several different save files on this game that all have different hour counts in the save file itself, but the overall playtime is always being tracked by Steam, which says 1,300 in this case. If the Wii U and stuff had that, like an overall counter, then I could probably give you a more realistic answer, like exactly, because the Wii U would be counting everything that I play. But I don't think there's any way I can find that out. Like what my true hour count really is, I do not know. I do not know what it actually is. It's somewhere around 2,000, I think. I think it's around 2,000, maybe 1,900. I don't know. It's something like that. But it's hard to answer that question due to the fact that, well, it's been split across so many different save files.
Oh, thank you.
My goodness, Retro. Yeah, I know. I've played the game a lot. Though, although I've played the game a lot, there's still plenty of things I don't know. And I know that some people have played for like 12,000 or 14,000 or whatever. I don't know how they managed to play it for that long, but they apparently have. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I've never had the need to play it for that much because, like, I feel like I basically did everything. So I didn't really keep playing it. I didn't keep playing it beyond its merit because it's like, after 1,000, I was like, okay, I basically have done everything. Pretty much. Which is wrong. There's a lot of things I could still do, and I'm gonna do those things. Like making builds for every kind of weapon. You know, that's something I never did. That could have given me plenty of time to keep playing the game. But, yes. Child of Mira. Child of Mira. A root, B root. Whatever's closest. Whatever's closest, I will do. I find it a bit strange that the flight transition out of a jump is like a second jump. I'd rather it just have a smooth transition right into flight. I'm irritated at the fact that I'm annoyed at the fact that you have to do that second jump. It's just annoying. I'd rather there be a simple, smooth transition right to flight instead of having that second jump. This one is linear. Retro, you could punch a wall if you wanted to for the amount of hours you played the original game to this one. Your fingers are pretty strong. Oh yeah. I played the original game quite a bit. I always did. I feel like I played the game differently from most people. The reason I say that is because
This knowledge will aid you.
I did a lot of crazy challenges, but the difference was that I did them with skells. Like, oh hey, El's Affinity thing is here. The heart to heart. This is his second one, I believe.
Oh.
But, the thing that... The thing about the way I played the game was that I can see how that would cause problems. The thing was that, I think for me... Hold on, wait, hold on actually. I can feel I'm getting congested again. The thing for me was that I spent a lot of time playing the game, but most of all of it was by doing scale challenges instead of on-foot challenges. Pretty much everyone who did ridiculous challenges and stuff, it was always on foot. I seemed to be the only person who did crazy scale challenges, like Telethia in the level 20 scale. I'm probably the only person who's ever done that, as far as I'm concerned. Telethia in the level 15 scale. Also probably the only person who's ever done that. I beat Telethia in every single level 30 scale. Once again, probably the only person who's ever done that. Because it's just like, I just played the game differently from most people. I played it differently. People did not do ridiculous scale challenges. They did ridiculous ground fight challenges. So like, if you ask me, I can probably tell you more about scale combat tech in specifics than on-foot combat specifics. But by the same token, all the people who know a bunch of stuff about ground fighting, they probably don't know as much about scale fighting as I do. I know damn near everything about how scales work in this game. Like damn near everything. The last time I had something happen in a scale that I didn't expect was a long time ago. On foot, I don't know a lot of stuff, but that's because I spent all my time researching and learning scale combat and scale mechanics instead of on-foot ground mechanics. That's essentially what it is. So, even though I have 2,000 hours and stuff, I don't know that much about on foot, not necessarily, because I always spent my time learning about scales rather than on foot combat. So that's why I might not seem all that smart, despite the fact I have all these hours, because I wasn't doing the things that everyone else was doing. I was different. I did scale combat, not ground combat. I just didn't do it. I didn't even like ground combat. I used to not even enjoy it at all. Instead, I enjoyed scale combat, so naturally, that's what I spent my time learning about. In pushing myself, like, oh yeah, let's beat Telethia in level 20 scale. Most people be like, let's beat Telethia with like a level 1 weapon on foot. Nah, I was beating Telethia in level 15 scale. I was fighting Telethia for 6 hours straight in level 15 scale. People will probably... You know, most of the challenges about this game when it comes to combat is like one-shotting a boss with weak weapons or a bad setup. But, you know, as cool as those are, they're still just like 5-10 second fights half the time. A lot of the challenge runs that I've seen, like builds and stuff, a lot of them kill super bosses, but it's like 10-second fights, like it's one-shots, or it's like very short fights, like only a few minutes long. I was fighting Telethia for 6 hours. I don't think anyone else has ever done that. I was locked in on Telethia for 6 hours. I didn't play the game like other people. I was different. I was just different. instead of making a build that could one-shot him with a level 1 knife or something, I was building the level 15 scale to fight him over 6 hours straight. That's what I was doing. I didn't play the game like most people. I did different kinds of challenges. I did challenges alright, and I loved them, but I did them differently. I had different ideas. And that's why. That's why I'm like the way I am, because I just didn't play the game like most people. Most people would challenge themselves with, you know, on foot fights. I would do scale challenges. Like, I mean, I heard about a dude who did, like, Tlith level 30 scale. But, like, people just didn't push scale combat as far. And I don't know why, but people just did not push scale combat as far as they did on foot. And if I'm honest to God with you, scale combat, in a way, is actually more technical than on foot is. On foot has a lot of technical stuff, but scale combat also has its own technical kind of stuff behind it. Scale combat has things like the Scalezi glitch where you can dodge attacks.
Very well.
It has things like the instant recharge cockpit. It has things like animation canceling and vehicle transformation canceling. It has those kind of mechanics that on foot doesn't have. On foot doesn't have animation canceling. You can't do that. On foot doesn't have that kind of stuff. And that stuff is what attracts me to scale combat, because scale combat has things like animation canceling, which makes the fights a bit more active because you're doing more movement. You're doing more with scale combat because you're also animation canceling out of everything. So it's just a bit more involved, and I enjoyed that. This is what made me attracted to scale combat. Also, just the fact that I've always been fascinated with mecha. I have always been fascinated and intrigued by mecha, so simply the fact that they were mechs made me more interested than on foot, because it was more unique. But I ramble on, I prattle on, I'm sorry. Let me focus. And actually do this.
Looks like they're on our case.
Actually, I'll fight you on foot for now, it's okay. At level 36, I shouldn't be under much struggle. So, sleep, weapon, blackout, ether res.
Not bad.
Blossom dance!
First step. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
I'll take the shot. It's working!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Melee attacks next. Rising blade! Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Well, I probably didn't kill everyone. Not again. Man. Honestly, I might make some videos of challenges, but scale combat ones, like on this new version. I might do some scale combat challenges like Ares 90 versus Telethia stock Ares 90 or something. Or the level 20 scale, level 30 Lila, like I might do some challenges. I honestly might, you know, I'm thinking about it. Could be fun. Because I just feel like people never really pushed the limits of scale combat like they did with on foot. I don't know why, people just didn't do it. No one was doing that. Maybe I just don't know, but I swear back in the day when I was looking at that stuff, people just did not do that. Like, people made scales that could one-shot bosses, but again, it's all about one-shotting the boss. Like, the thing is, most Xenoblade combat challenges are not about the actual fight. It's about the build. Like, the actual fight isn't impressive. You just one-shot him. The build that can one-shot him is the impressive part, not the actual fight. The fight is boring because you start the fight, one-shot him, it's over. The entire fight, it's not even a fight. It isn't even a fight, it's just a one-shot and the fight is over. And he's dead. That's what most, like, challenge runs are, is just one-shotting some boss. Which is cool, but, like, also not really that entertaining to watch. Like, I'd rather watch an actual fight than someone be one-shot. It would be more entertaining to watch that. Like my Ares 90, the stock Ares 90 fight, that was an actual fight. It lasted almost 15 minutes. It was an actual fight. I enjoyed that more. Easy to say because it's my own video, but back in the day, like some people did actually fight, you know. Like I saw some builds where people were actually fighting the enemies. There was this build for the Formula Zero. It was an evasion build. There was a Formula Zero evasion build, and that was cool because that build fought Telethia, and guess what? It was actually a fight. It wasn't over in like 30 seconds. It was actually an actual fight. And I just feel like a lot of the challenges I did were the opposite of what people usually do. Most people have the challenge be the build and not so much the fight itself. Like, oh, this fight, yeah, it's a one-shot, but oh look, the build is like level 5 equipment. Impressive, but it's also like, technically anybody could do that. The thing is, like, technically anyone can do what you're doing. Like what you're doing, anyone can do that. If you simply gave me the same build and it's all about simply using it correctly, like if it comes down to skill when it comes, how do I put this? When it comes down to actual skill in the fight itself, there's not that much required. It's more about the build and the skills and equipment on the character. Like, if you simply gave me the same character, I could do the exact same thing you're doing. Because it's not about playing, it's about the stuff you have equipped to make that possible. It's not about making sure you perfectly time every art and make sure you, like, manage all your timers and shit. Like, that. It's not like that. It's almost never like that. It's not a battle of actual skill, it's a battle of how much can you optimize your equipment. Because, like, the Ares 90 stock fight, that was challenging because you had to actually be good at the game. You had to dodge all the attacks. You had to know when to use your stuff at the right time. You had to be strategic. Like, you had to make split-second decisions and be strategic and be smart. Like, if I simply gave that build to another person, I can't guarantee that they would win. Because the build in question requires some actual skill to use it. It's not even a build. Like, it's not really a build, it's just simple skill at the game. It's just actual combat skill, and not the build, but the actual skill you have in combat. That's what it is.
Come on.
I don't know if any of these are AoEs.
Shoot, shoot, then shoot some more.
I don't think so.
Charge mantle. Yeah. Chaos cannon.
Bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I think it was Kone using the Chaos Cannon. I think the Chaos Cannon hits in a row, so, like, I think that killed everyone. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Come on, let's move in
Good
and
morning.
take 'em out. Deploying field.
Like, you see that?
Get right in their face.
I just animation canceled out of that shield move. Ground combat does not have that. You can't do that on foot. Ground combat doesn't have animation cancels. Which is like one of my favorite things to do, is cancel out animations. To make them more fast and efficient. I love doing that. but it's not a thing on foot. You can't cancel out of an art animation. Like Magnum Edge. Magnum Edge has a really long lag after the actual hit occurs. Like Magnum Edge, it has a hit, and then after that, it's like a second or two of waiting before the actual animation finishes. If you had a Skell, you could just do this and cancel cancel out that lag, and hit the next attack faster. So, like for instance, I'll make an example. So check this out, right? I'm gonna do a buff first.
Deploying field, come on. Break out the big guns.
And then an attack.
Yeah. I'll weaken them.
See, you see how long that takes. Now the thing is, I get the buff immediately. Like as soon as I use the shield, I immediately get the buff. All that animation after it is just animation. Nothing's actually happening right there. So let me let this fight end. Now, what I can do on the next one, I can be more efficient by doing this. And I can get the attack out faster and still get the buff. I can cancel the animations. So all that ending lag is skipped. All the lag from doing that is skipped. So I can attack faster and more frequently. Because I skip all the ending lag. You just can't do that on foot. You can't do that on foot. It simply isn't a thing. There's no way to skip animation lag on foot. The only thing you can do to skip animation lag is to... sheath the weapon, like hit the B button. Only thing is, if you do that, it cancels overdrive. So if you're in overdrive, you can't just hit the B button and cancel animation lag, you lose overdrive. So you can't really do that. And additionally, the only other way is to use overdrive after an art. So like, if you have an art, you use the art, and then you hit overdrive again, like you extend the overdrive. So like Magnum Edge 3000, you have 3000 TP, and then you have Magnum Edge, and then after that actual hit occurs, like the actual damage number pops up, you activate overdrive again, and then you can cancel the animation lag after the art finishes, and then string it into the next one. But that's the only way, is by having overdrive extending. Whereas with Skell Combat, you just double click the control stick and there you go, you skip the ending lag. Doesn't require any TP, doesn't require any complex setup, you just double click the control stick to shift in and out of vehicle form, and there you go. That's all it takes. And with the Ares Prime is insanely fast at that. I'm honest to God using the Ares Prime just because it combos so fast and so quickly. The Ares Prime is so much fun to play because it doesn't really have any animation lag at all. Like the transformation takes a bit of time normally, but because the Ares Prime never actually transforms, it just starts running. It basically lets you cancel instantaneously.
Hey.
It lets you cancel instantaneously, the Ares Prime. So if you do it right, you can go absolutely crazy with the Ares Prime. And that's why I like it so much, because you can just go crazy with the combos. Like if I go to a Millisor or something, as an example. The Ares Prime just has crazy combo potential. The arts canceling potential of the Ares Prime is out of this world. Because it doesn't have to redraw the weapon, because it never actually transforms. So if I draw a weapon, and I transform, I have to redraw the weapon. There's that bit of lag redrawing the weapon back out. Especially if it's a melee weapon.
Nothing personal.
You see that lag? When I'm drawing the weapon again? The Ares Prime doesn't do that,
Special treatment.
because it never actually transforms in the first place. The Ares Prime doesn't do that, and so it can skip arts even faster than a regular scale can.
Nothing personal.
Use a buff. Deploying field. Touch shield mantle.
Because there's no lag at all. There isn't any lag at all.
I'll weaken them. So long, sucker. Let's buff up.
Millisor, not now.
Shards
I'm trying to do tests. Stop.
Hackathon Piercer.
Millisor, stop.
This is your chance. Get up close.
So you saw that. Now, if I switch to the Ares Prime, switch to Konai real quick. If I switch to the Ares Prime, hold on. It's probably gonna despawn. Oh, he's still here. Okay. So, with the Ares Prime, give me 1 second. With the Ares Prime, I can do shit like this.
Don't let up.
Gotta stay
Now,
fresh.
it's a ring shots in. That's it.
Blade flurry. Yeah.
Nailed it.
You'll want to see this move. Blade flurry.
Get a load of this.
Shield mantle. You're mine. Hackathon Piercer. Take this. Medallion wing.
Hercules blow!
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Go off with a bang.
We're all chaos cannon. Cover me while I go in. Blade
Offensive
flurry.
stance.
Fire. Hyper.
This is the funnest part about the Ares
You're
Prime,
mine.
is it has an instantaneous art cancel.
Melee attacks.
You can just combo like an absolute madman with this thing. That's the funnest part about it. Just fucking slice and dice this nigga.
Now, get
He's
some
dead.
ring shots in.
Slice and dice. That's the funnest part. Just slice and dice. It's so fun. Yeah, I know. That's what's so much fun. Is you can spam arts so quickly because it has no lag. It has no lag. Like, look, I'll show you. I'll show you why I like scale combat more than on foot combat. I will show you why. So like, look at this.
Blade flurry.
This is without canceling.
I won't let you down.
That's without canceling.
It's working. Yes.
Now this is with
Melee
canceling.
attacks
Yeah.
next.
You'll want to see this move.
Magnum Edge!
Take this.
This is
Hyper
with
flame.
canceling.
Blade flurry.
Incendiary Edge! I got the weak point.
Blade
Powered
flurry.
up from range.
That's it.
Rising
Blast
blade!
wide open. Hackathon Piercer.
That's with canceling.
Easy.
That's what's so much fun. That's what's fun is the canceling.
First down!
That's what's fun,
Rising blade!
is doing the arts cancel shit.
Mantle.
That's what's so much fun about it.
Blade flurry.
It's working.
It's just comboing. Art into art into art.
You'll want to see this move. This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Sparks are gonna fly.
You're mine.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Hercules blow!
Chaos Now triple up. Hyper blast.
Except when it goes on the carpet, then you can't cancel.
Take this. Hyper
That's the only
blast.
annoying thing is when it cockpits, you can't cancel.
Yeah.
Use melee
You'll want to
attacks
see
next.
this move.
And he's dead. That's why I love the Ares Prime so much, because it can just cancel like a motherfucker. This thing art cancels like a motherfucker, and it is so much fun. It is so much fun to just slice and dice. I love it so much. That's why I like scale combat more. You can't do that on foot. On foot, you don't do that kind of technical movement. Scale combat has more technical movement. That's what it is. It has more technical movement. Scale combat has more tech than on foot. There's more tech movement with scale combat. Like, when it comes to on-foot combat, I'm almost not using the control stick at all. On-foot combat, all I'm really using is the A button and the D-pad. I don't really use anything else. Scale combat, I'm using almost every button. That's the difference. Scale combat is just more involved. There's just more going on movement-wise. Like, I'm pressing more buttons when I'm fighting with scale combat. I'm pressing more buttons. I'm just doing more. I'm pressing more buttons. It's more involved, and I like that. I prefer that. And that's why I like scale combat more. Because I can just go combo on these motherfuckers. Okay. Back to the point. Slavadi's Revenge. This is linear. There are no paths to take. Yeah, the Ares Prime though is just... it's so much fun. Like when you just spam Blade Flurry. When you just spam Blade Fury back to back to back to back with no cooldown between, it is the funnest thing.
Blade Flurry! Rapid fire!
That is, if anything could survive.
Problem solved.
If there was, I would demonstrate it again. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. I love it. I love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I'm about to slice and dice this dude. About to get destroyed. I'm gonna combo the fuck out of him. I'm gonna combo this dude to pieces.
Charge mental!
That is if he'll live.
Blade Flurry!
He might not. Yeah, he's dead.
That was a cinch!
He's dead.
Impressive.
Well, I'm not surprised. I killed him in 2 seconds. I killed him in 2 seconds. Actually 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds and he was dead. I don't know why, but the prone theme and quiet theme is so mysterious. I can agree with that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I want to make a compilation video. I want to make a video of a compilation of the Ares Prime doing combos. Like just a compilation of me doing stuff like this.
Charge mental! Rapid fire! Don't let up!
Gotta stay fresh.
This is your chance. Get up close. First. Blade Flurry! Here comes the fierce one.
Now! Get some range shots in! Deploying field! Time to gain the edge! That's it! Hackathon Piercer!
First step. I got the weak point. Follow up
Blade
from
Flurry!
range.
Easy. I'll blast him wide open. That hurt! Now move in and shut him down!
I won't let you down!
Blade Flurry! Should enough!
Hand out nicely.
Just a compilation of stuff like that. That'd be fun.
How did they see us?
Oh, hi.
Blossom Jam! Rapid fire! Don't let up!
Hola. Oh my god, Franco! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever, dude. I thought you had died or something. The Franco, holy shit, man. When was the last time I saw you? Damn. Retro, all good. I'm a little bit sick, but yes, we're chilling. Nathaniel, say hello to Franco. This dude is my goat. Known him for like 2 years now.
Impressive.
It has been 2 years since we met because we met on the 454 live streams, and that was in like January 2023. We've known each other for 2 years. Nice. Anyways, I am playing Chronicles X here. This is Konai.
Shall we?
She looks a little weird, I know. The game didn't give me the options to remake her properly, so she doesn't have her face mark and whatnot, but no. Hi Nate, my name is Nate. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Hold on. Wait a second. Friends talking again. Okay, I have news. The why of all. Oh. Oh, so that you have the reason why I haven't been around? I've loved telling jokes to Retro. I was diagnosed with depression and had to start going to the psychiatrist. They gave me pills for depression, anti-anxiety medication, clone and all that shit. Clona. Huh. So why did I stop you from being online? Why did that stop you? Can you feed Telethia again for fun? The Inbringer or the Nemesis? You're still having DS? What's DS? I try to talk to you, but nothing. Oh, you mean my original account? Yeah, it's still like banned and shit. But I'm starting to get access again. Like, the person in the Hangout server called Noah, that's me. That's who I am right now. He Discord, you have another account, right? Yeah. I'm still working on rebuilding all my shit, but I've been doing some tests and moving slowly, and I've been able to kind of start rejoining servers without getting instantly rebanned. So I think as long as I play my cards right and play them slow, then I should be able to get a main account where I can finally be normal again. Ah, that's Lethia the Endbringer. I saved him for last. Hello, Franco. So now your account is Wisecard? No. It's the one called... It's the Noah one. The red one. Noah. That's me now. My Nemesis Telethia. I would fight Nemesis Telethia if the motherfucker didn't die in like an hour. But some bastards already killed him, so I can't fight him now. It's just stupid. Hello, Franco. I will accept that request. Now you're like a square with no PFP. Why is that? Did something happen? My account is like all invisible XD. I delete all my social shit. I'm a ghost. I'm gonna kick back. I'm gonna back in the future, but now I'm not capable of anything. Why did you do it though? I feel like I have to disappear. I'm not sure what to say to that. I mean, I guess I can understand where you're coming from, but yeah. I don't want to know anything about anyone. Focus on myself. Nah, dog. Let me just tell you. Having no friends fucks you up. I'm gonna just tell you that. It's not a wise idea to, you know, not have any friends at all. Trust me. Last time they said I'm disgusting, that I'm sick, and many other things. I didn't do anything wrong. Yee, my brain just collapsed. Well, who said that to you? Your friends? Because if that's the case, they weren't your friends. They're fake friends. Those aren't actually your friends if they said that. They ain't your friends. They think they are, but they're not. I don't know, I can't trust anyone anymore. And can you trust me at least? I've never done you wrong. Yes, I trust you, brother. Thank you. Yee, what the heck? Seriously, they said that I feel really bad. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, why would they even say that to you? I relate because I've been in the same position and I've never understood.
You and me.
Oh, 1 second. To kill this dude.
Don't let us get a load of this. Flame flurry.
You gotta stay fresh.
Deploying shields. Time to get person.
Bro, I can't even speak because of your
Get
ass.
some range shots in.
Shut up.
Is that it?
Panned out nicely.
I was trying to say that I was trying to say that I relate because I've had similar moments where, like, I've had, like, best friends go from best friends to enemies for no reason in the span of, like, a day. And I'm like, why are you mad at me for no reason out of nowhere? What did I do? And then, like, that's happened a couple times where it's like, what did I do? Can you at least tell me so I can apologize or something? Like I don't know.
Looks like they're on our
It's
case.
like with Tatum, like how she got cold for no reason at all. She got super cold with me for no reason at all, as far as I'm concerned. Even when I asked, she just didn't tell me anything. Like, I cannot help you if you won't help me. If you don't tell me what the problem is, how am I supposed to fucking fix anything? I feel like some people just, like, hold a grudge and expect you to apologize but never actually tell you what you did wrong. And half the time it's like some that you don't obviously know is wrong. I just can't understand it, and I don't want to, but it made me feel really bad. Some things are better left not thought about. Some things are best left in the past, and they should stay there. I would know. You know, I'm falling in love with Konai again. I am falling in love with Konai again, and I thought that was something I would never do. But it's happening. I'm falling in love with her again. I just tried to give my best and nothing worked. I tried to apologize, give many other things, but nothing. I blame myself for a lot of things that went wrong. Now I'm just focused on myself, trying to improve myself. For myself. Yeah. Like, if you try to fix something and, like, clearly nothing's working, then sometimes it's best to just leave it alone. Like, if you try to repair a relationship with another person and nothing you do helps, then you probably just gotta leave that person to do their own thing. Because it's more than likely it's something that's wrong with them, not you, and you're wasting your time worrying about it. At least that's how it's been for me in the past.
This is my chance. Good enough.
Nice one, guys.
Class rank up. Worst part is that I would never do anything like that to them, and if they'd asked for my forgiveness, I'd accept it anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. Spatho? Arts gain TP, that's kind of good. I'll keep that one. I don't mind taking that one. But yeah. Some people will just abuse you. And sometimes they don't even know it, but they are abusing you, and it's not right. It's not okay. And sometimes it can be hard to do, but you gotta say, I gotta quit. I gotta dip out. At a certain point, you gotta just dip out, because if you keep trying beyond its merit, then it hurts you more than anyone. People let themselves be carried away by their ego. Yeah, Settled Course of Mining Community is a prime example of that. I've loved being away from that dumb community. Like, this game coming out's been fantastic for me. I've been able to kind of reconnect with my childhood, atone for past mistakes, get away from everything else in my life, and just kind of be happy, you know? I've just been in a better mind state lately.
Now.
Honestly, I have been. Like, playing this game's just kind of put me in a better overall mood, and yeah. I get tired of being around the constant toxicity of Assetto Corsa. I get tired of it. Yee, I understand you. Yeah. You're feeling love, bro. That's love. Looks like I already have the vision thing. Just love. Wants that Vera pussy. Can beat the giant boss of Sylvalum. I probably can. Yeah, I can probably kill Farsus. I need to, actually, because I need to get him to drop Reflect Gravity for Lyn. So I can make Lyn's Reflect build, like, finish it.
Well,
I do need to do that, yeah. I should actually take care of that, because then I can make Lyn's Reflect build all the way. Yeah, I should take care of that.
Hey.
I should be able to kill him without a big struggle. Give me a second. Let's go take him on real quick. I really miss talking to you. I did as well. You know, it sucked because, like, around the time of the ban and shit, and just in general, a lot of the people I used to talk to, all left. Like, Dada's barely around anymore, you were barely around, Shisoku was barely around, Static basically left. Pretty much everyone who I spoke to back then was basically gone. And it felt like all my friends are just disappearing. Like, where's everyone going? Like, Shishoku ain't here, Dada's not here, Franco's not here, Takumi's not really here that much either. I mean, he's not that bad. He's active somewhat, but he's not as active like he used to be. Static isn't here. Like, a lot of the people that I was speaking to a lot are just gone. Like, just not there anymore. And it made me feel really alone because it's like all my friends were not there. And then at the same time, even my close friend group was barely active. Max died, Fred was barely active, and Raul was busy with his girlfriend and shit. And Suzaku was barely around either. Like, it's like I had no one to talk to. Because, like, all my friends at the same time just decided we're gonna dip and not be active anymore. And I was so lonely for a while because, like, there's no one to speak to. I have no one to talk to. I'm sorry if I disappeared, but my brain really did explode. You are someone who understands, and it has always been that way from the beginning. Yeah, like, I always keep an open mind. I always try to understand something before I, like, you know, attack it or whatever. I couldn't find your account. Yeah, I know, it's... You could have always asked, like, where's Retro? And someone would have probably told you, you know, he has a new account. Someone would have probably told you if you asked. And if I saw you, I'd have said, like, hey, yeah, I'm on this account now, but you never even spoke at all, so I just thought you weren't even online, so I didn't try to reach out. I didn't try to reach out because I thought you're probably not even going to answer, since you've not been active at all, so. I asked, but they say me some shit. What did they tell you? I don't know about this. Oh, so let me switch to Ares 90. I need to switch to it for a second because I have to do something. I need to lure the, Farsus toward me. I also need to build some TP in preparation to fight him. Hold on. Joe Count was Retro's Place 2077. Oh yeah, that one got banned as well. I ran through a couple accounts before I finally understood how to avoid the ban. I think the re-ban basically works by detecting the people you talk to and shit. So, like, basically, if you speak to too many people that you spoke to before. So, like, for instance, if I rejoin the Hangout server, and I rejoined my personal friend server, and I added everyone back, if I added everyone back and I rejoined all the servers too fast, it would ban me again after a day. Basically, what would happen is you'd make the account, you'd do some stuff, then 24 hours later, you'd get banned again for ban evasion. What I found out was that you could add like one person and join one server, and as long as you only did that, you would not get banned again. And if enough time passes, it'd eventually stop detecting that stuff because, at least, I don't know how long it really took, but lately I've been joining some more servers and adding old friends back, and I haven't been getting banned again. So I think I should be okay. Like, if you want to add my main account, like the main account I'm using on my personal, because the one on Discord right now, the one that's called RTRSP or whatever, the Noah one. The Noah one, I want to eventually replace it with my main account, which is called Retro's Place Test. That's the account I want to eventually replace that one with and just go back to having one account again. Because I basically had one account for each different server. But now I'm trying to just make it one single account, and so far it's been working. Like, I'm in 2 servers now, I have a couple of friends added back. So I think it, as long as I don't go too fast, like as long as I don't join too many servers too fast or add too many people back too fast, then I think I shouldn't get banned again. I shouldn't get banned again as long as that doesn't happen. And what will happen to the server? Like the Hangout server? Since it has over 100 members, I'm quite sure it's gonna just get passed on to Uni. Like, because my main account, I think, will eventually get deleted. I think, I don't know. But it hasn't so far, which is surprising. I thought it would have been deleted by now, but it hasn't. It's still up. The original account is still there. Whenever it eventually gets deleted, if it does, then I think the ownership of the server should be sent to Uni because she's an administrator. Like, I read that if a person who owns a server gets banned or whatever, then as long as it has 100 members, then the ownership should be sent to the administrator role. Like, anyone who has the admin role should get it. I think it's randomly selected. I don't know how it works. And if it doesn't have 100 members, it might get deleted, or I don't know. I'm not sure what could happen because I've had... The thing is, like, when I was reading about it, I found a lot of conflicting information. A lot of conflicting information. So I don't know who to trust because I said shit. I saw people saying the account gets deleted after a week, or 2 weeks, or a month, or 3 months, or 6 months, or a year, or 2 years. Like, people said, like, all these different answers, and it's like, what's the actual right answer? Is it a week? Is it 2 weeks? Is it a month? Is it a year? When does this actually happen? Like, what actually happens? And some people said that their server was deleted. Some people said it wasn't deleted. So, it's almost like it's just random. Like, no one actually knows how it really works. Because everyone's giving different answers. No one actually understands how it really works because people keep giving a bunch of different answers that don't make sense with each other. Like, they all conflict with each other. It doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know who to believe. And because of that, I can't really make a good plan because, like, I don't know what's actually going to happen because no one seems to know anything. I don't know. Anyways, I will... Oh, I already have TP. Oh, wait a second. Let me, hold on. So I have Rising Blade, Tornado Blade, True Stream Edge, Offensive Stance, Armor 00, Ghost Walker. TP should not be an issue to manage. It might, but I don't think so. As long as I use everything correctly, I think I should be okay and not need to worry. But for safety, I'll use Effect Charge. Just to be actually, no, I'll use Magnum Edge. I'll use Magnum Edge. And then skills, aura, fast forward, spiritual orders. Yeah, this all makes sense. Didn't touch PC for a long time. I didn't know anything about that. I bought a guitar and it's my new hobby. Oh, that's nice to see. Yeah, it's good to do stuff outside technology. It's good to do stuff beyond technology. I would definitely say that don't have everything you do be only technology. Even though that's what I do. I have no life outside technology, but I'd recommend you avoid being like me if possible. If you can avoid being like me if possible, then yeah, then don't be like me. I have no real hobbies outside the computer. There's almost nothing I do besides it. It's probably part of why I have 80% dissociation, you know? Like, that's definitely part of why I have that. So, let me see. I gotta lure him over to where I'm at, because I have to fight him on ground right here. So... Offensive stance, overdrive, primer 00, primer 00, primer 00, ghost walker, primer 00. And then one blossom dance should end him pretty quickly. I'm practicing a song to return to the networks and refer to my first cover my comeback. Social media and that shit. That could be cool. That could be cool. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard, but let's see.
This might be tricky.
You're gonna help me make a name for myself. Shoot, shoot, then shoot some more.
Copy that.
Got it.
Now
I
look what
like
I've
the
done.
That did more damage than I thought that was gonna do.
Attack at range. Get him in your sights.
Get over here.
Shrapnel! I got the weak point. Follow it up
Real
from range.
soldiers fight on the ground. I'm using my scout.
Get over here.
Here.
I need you to be closer.
Real soldiers fight on the ground. I'm using my scout.
This is the most annoying part about fighting him. There's another way to fight him, but I just prefer to do it this way.
Real
I prefer to do
soldiers
it this
fight
way
them.
if I can.
I'll fight alone.
Okay.
Offensive stand.
Now
They
let's
can't
get
hit me.
serious.
Try an aura now. 0-0.
Oh, that probably just killed my ghost walker. Yeah, that fucking multi-hit killed it. Hold on.
0-0. Ghost walker.
Motherfucker is spamming his multi-hitter. That's annoying.
0-0. Prime now. 0-0. Primal. Ghost walker. They can't hit me.
1 second.
Try an aura now.
Okay. This should kill him. If I could fucking do it without him spamming his goddamn multi-hit.
Does that work? Then move in and strike. Ghost walker.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, die.
Do what you must.
I could probably do it with less count. Reflect gravity, first try. Thank you. Thank you. First try. Critical chance. It's mediocre. Reflect gravity though. Thank you. Alright. Now I can put this on Lynn. And Lynn will reflect everything. So hold on. Although, did she have an augment slot on her arm? I don't think she did. I think I have to make an augment slot. Okay, Irina's maxed out. Then Lynn. Al's about to be maxed. Mia's almost there. Getting close. So, 1 second. Nice one, Retro. It was light work. I didn't even struggle. Okay, well I did a little bit, but not much. I struggled a little bit, but not that much. He was a little bit annoying. Just a little. Okay, so, one moment. Ground gear. You do not have a thing. I'll go get you one in a minute. I'll get one in a minute for you. I could technically fight Farsis, I think, with Lynn, but I think he might have attacks that pierce reflect. I'm not sure. He might have attacks that break through reflect. I don't know. I have to search it up. Like, Google, what attacks pierce reflect? Actually, I'll search it. Is it for sure that Farse's pierces reflect? Farse's has one attack that pierces reflect. It's a gravity element move that hits about 3 times and applies gravity resistance down with each hit, as well as doing 100,000 damage per hit. Farse's won't use it until it's lost about half its health, and it is very slow. It arises in the air like it's going to regen, then releases a short shockwave. What's the name of the attack? What's the name? What is the attack name? Oh, that one? I'm pretty sure that one's called Dark Ray, isn't it? Isn't that one called Dark Ray? Bram, I'm gonna do something. I'll talk to you later. I was really glad to talk to you again. Yeah, you too. I missed you, bro. I was worried about you, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, where's Franco? What happened to him? I think about you every now and then. I'm like, oh yeah, what happened to Franco? The same with Dada. Like, where's Dada?
We can hardly constrain our excitement. Do be careful.
I do not know why that won't go away. I don't know why that thing won't go away, but it won't. It's annoying me. Okay. Now I should reflect everything. There we go. Thermal, gravity, electric, beam, ether. Cool.
Step right up.
I might try fighting Gradivis
That's
for a
crazy.
moment. Kind of want to see. Oh, right. Lynn has no scale now because I put it on corner. Give me a second. I need to build some TP, and then I will see if I can fight Gradivos. I don't know if Gradivis has any attack that pierces reflect. I don't know if he has any attack that pierces it. Actually, I should probably fight Lucille because he doesn't have a bajillion billion health. I can probably fight Lucille instead. But I'll build TP in this area. I'll use this area to build TP though. Just spam trash talk with morale and then, yeah.
We should weaken them just to be safe. We got this in the bag now. Tough.
First down, bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
Tough. Ghost Walker. Tough. Tough.
This is like the only way Lynn can build TP as far as I know, which is annoying.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Don't know why. I'm trying to build TP, not kill him. I'm trying to build TP, not kill him.
Alright, I'm moving in.
Right.
Alright, I'm moving in. Let's do this, Chief. Cool off. Give me some cover fire. Tough.
Now, get some range shots in.
Release blow.
Ghost Walker.
Tough.
My offense
Leave this to me.
Yeah, wrecked it. And blast that sucker.
Rising blade.
Tough.
Take the fact this is the only way Lynn can build TP.
Tough.
0-0.
This is like the only art that Lynn can build
Then
TP
move in and
from.
strike.
Can you beat Nemesis Telethia just for fun? If Nemesis Telethia was actually alive right now, I would fight him. But he's not alive, so I can't fight him. Because someone had to kill him in like an hour after he spawned. And I think I know the group of people who did it. I think I know. Someone had to ruin it for us. Okay, hold on. How much do I have? Let me build a little bit more. Let me make a little more.
All right, I'm moving in.
Time to get to work.
All right, I'm moving in.
I'm ready.
Cool off.
I need a soul voice to do anything.
All right, I'm moving in.
Otherwise it
Let's
won't do
this,
anything.
Chief. All right, I'm moving in.
Oh my god. I give up.
All right, I'm moving in. Right.
I'm gonna hit him with auto attacks.
Subterfuge. Oh,
It's not in the main game without internet or online. No, no. He's dead. He's literally dead. Time until he spawns. Yesterday it was like 8 hours left. I wake up today, it said like a day and 12 hours. That means he died. He was killed. He was killed in like an hour or some shit, because if I understand correctly, he should have spawned at either 8 or 9 a.m. I think. Because, like, it was 1 a.m. I think it was 1 a.m. It was 1 a.m. And it said 8 hours till he spawns. So, then 9 a.m., right? He should have spawned at 9 a.m. I got online at, like, 10 a.m. And I check. And he's not there. So, it means he was killed. In an hour. So stupid. You know what? You know what they need to do? What they need to do is just make him come back after like an hour or something. Like, if it's this easy to kill him and that fast, you can kill him that fast, just make him come back like right away. Like, just make him come back immediately. Instead of making us wait days for him to come back. Just make him come back right away. Because he is the only way to get stem cells. No enemy drops stem cells. And buying them with tickets is insanely expensive. If you want to make one piece of the bunny suit, that's 38 stem cells. You know how many tickets that is? Over 16,000 to make one piece. If you want to do it without having to fight the Nemesis to get the 36 bonus. It is over 16,000 to make just the stem cells. Just the stem cells. If you want to buy the entire thing, like all the materials for everything, it's probably 20,000 tickets for one piece. Like, if you want to make the bunny bod, like just the bunny bod or just the bunny link, like the little white cuff on her arm, it's 38 stem cells. One of those is 450. So, you can fight the Nemesis, get 100 RP, it's not that hard to do. Get 100 RP, and then when he dies, you get 36 stem cells. That means you only have to farm for 2 stem cells. That's only 900 tickets. That's not that bad. Having to farm for 38, like if you can't kill Nemesis for the stem cells, once again, over 16,000. That takes forever to get. Okay, let's try this out.
Weaken them up front and
We got
divide
this
them
in the
there.
bag now. Let's get cooked. Here I go. Back me up with an aura.
Oh wait, that consumes the aura. I shouldn't have used that. Hold on.
Can't seem to get fired up.
I should probably change that to something else. What the hell? Who just... Wait, hold on. What just happened? What is happening right now? I'm gonna lose my thing. Am I still being toppled even though I have Reflect? Oh my god. Reflect doesn't stop topple? Are you kidding? Reflect doesn't stop topple.
I don't want it to end.
Reflect doesn't protect against topple? What? Lucille's the one monster you can't fight with Reflect or Astral Protection because it inflicts top with all its attacks. Which post-game tyrants were particularly susceptible to them? There are only 3 ground arts that give Reflect: Super Shield, Astrolabe, and Raijin. Reflect gives immunity to that element and damages the enemy instead. There are a tiny number of enemy arts that ignore Reflect though. Farsis is noteworthy for one-shotting through Gravity Reflect. Super Shield on L and Lin, Astrolabe on Yelv, Raijin, all the Javelin users have that. Alexa and Lin both rely on TP arts to deal max damage, so if they're using Reflect, they're going to take a damage loss if you had any potential augments on them. Astral Protection, they keep them alive too, but the problem with the AI is that they won't usually open up with the aura, so they'll usually be dead before they put it up, assuming that you're fighting anything decently strong. L versus Lucille the Eternal. Lucille is the one monster you can't fight Reflect or Astral Protection because it inflicts topple with all its attacks. Lucille can topple past Reflect, so you'll need 2 resist topple augments. You also probably won't topple it without at least 3 resistance reducers. The skill and resistance reducer battle probes. So I'd have to switch out. I would have to switch out for resist topple. I could try it on Fernando instead. Someone suggested that, and yeah, that makes sense. Fernando instead's not a bad idea. But I need to change my thing because that is not gonna work. I need to modify my setup here. Barrier, thermal res barrier. I think I'd rather use something like this, and I'd like to use these, but I have to have at least one art that will actually, I have to have at least one art. I need an art that actually builds TP. Because nothing really builds TP. Not effectively, anyway. Let me go to Fernando. And I'll try fighting Fernando. And see if I can take him on. Yeah, I really wanted to try some different stuff this time playing the game. I wanted to try some different kinds of builds and setups and stuff. I really wanted to do something different.
Good thing I'm trying to stop happy. Myopic scream! I think there's hope!
Offensive stance!
This is your chance! Get up close and personal.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Because I need to max out the count. Ugh, I'm tired of my voice sounding like this.
Follow my lead. Use melee attacks.
I need to max out the count, and then after that, Trash Talk will do a decent amount of TP gain. And then I can actually kind of do something.
Offensive stance.
Then I can kind of do something.
Rising blood bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
But I gotta get there in the first place before I can actually really do anything. I gotta get there. So, yeah, I'm thinking.
Thanks, you. All right, I'm moving in.
Time to get to work.
All right, I'm moving in.
Can I get a soul voice? Thank you.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Let's go off to the bank.
Oh.
Leave this to me.
Follow it up from range. Rising blade.
Just max it out, please.
0-0.
This is your chance. Get up close in person.
Okay, that'll work.
Offensive stance.
Let me go to Fernando.
Rising bingo.
He only spawns in daytime, right? Doesn't he only spawn in daytime? I think so. Well, let's see. My voice sounds like trash. I hate when I sound like this. I feel like I can't even properly speak because I sound messed up. I don't sound right. He should be right around here. So I have an idea. So I put on Flame Cloak, yes? So hold on. It lasts for 18 seconds. Or a tier 2, 40 seconds. So then it would last a minute at maximum cooldown. I got you. Hold on. Let's do this.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Wait a second.
Sparks are gonna fly. Love ya.
Super shield.
Give him a real show for
Geez, how did that happen to him?
Flame cloak. Bullet storm. Just getting started. Fire carnival. Flame cloak. Bullet storm.
Yeah, get back here. Now we'll use that again. That should last a lot longer.
Flame cloak. Got him. Lay down.
Now just actually start hurting him.
Wild down. Wild spin. Crash chop. Flame cloak. Bullet storm. Crash chop. Crash chop. Let's get good. Here I go. Back me up, Sonora. Fire carnival. Wild down. Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild down. Wild spin. Crash chop. Crash chop. Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Crash chop. Wild down. Top. Close in. Crash chop. Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild spin. Ah!
I think my thing wore off. Need to fix that. I might die.
Chop.
Okay, we're good.
Super shield. Get your adrenaline going. Bullet storm. Fire carnival. Crash chop. Let's get here I go. Back me up with an aura. Crash chop. Wild down. Yes. Hit him again for me. Wild down. Drum roll.
There you go. Get down.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild.
This is so much fun.
Crash chop. Crash chop.
I wish I had tried experimenting sooner,
Back me up with an aura.
doing stuff like this.
Crash chop. Wild down.
Bitch.
Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Crash chop. Let's get cooking. Crash chop. Wild down. Wild spin. Crash chop. Wild down. Yeah. Wild spin. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Super shield.
Drumroll does some good damage.
Crash chop. Wild down. Top of him. Close in. Crash chop. Drum roll.
Oh yeah, that does some good damage.
Bring it down. We can lay it. Let's get cooking.
Ah! Okay, you're dead, Fernanda. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Like an actually different build. That was fun, dude. Oh my god. Why didn't I do this sooner? Damn. Why didn't I do this sooner? I can tell my voice is getting worse. My voice is getting worse. I can tell. It's literally worse than it was earlier today. Oh, I can tell it's getting worse. I just need to do more damage. She just needs to do more damage is all. Just more damage. Like, she survives, yeah. The survivability is definitely there. It's just the damage. Trash talk, trash talk, trash talk. Yeah. It's the only thing that can actually build any good TP. Only thing that can really build TP is that, yeah. It's the only thing that can really build any TP. Huh. The only problem though is that, I mean, I can't make a good build for Lyn because I could so the problem is that I think the best damaging art she has is Drumroll, which is a TP art, so I need high potential to make more damage out of that. But because I'm using all my augment slots on reflect augments, I can't raise her potential at all. Now, I could look for armor that has reflect traits built in because I think that is possible. I think there are some augments or some armor. I think some armor can come with reflect built in, then I could use an augment slot for potential instead. Like I think if I could find armor with like reflect something, I could replace that augment. So instead of having a reflect augment, I could have some like potential up or potential boost. That could raise my wild down damage, or my drum roll damage. I mean, that would raise the wild down damage too, but that's mainly for topple, not to do damage. Drum roll is what does a lot of damage. Drum roll was what was doing the damage, which is a TP art. Now, alternatively, I could build Lyn to instead do more range damage by having like ranged attack augments and stuff. Or I could ever do more melee damage with things like Wild Smash, which is a non-TP art, but melee. I'm just thinking because it looks like she has 2 arts for melee that aren't TP and 2 arts for range that are not TP. So the only question is, yeah, and both of them are like have a thermal requirement. Neither of these is necessarily better than the other. That's the interesting thing. Is neither of them are really better than the other. Ever defeated Nemesis Lethe is stupid. Yeah. Like, I'm not against it dying quickly, but only after people have actually got a chance to fight it. Like, if they wanted to kill it fast after a day or 2 had passed, okay, that's fine. But not when it fucking when it's just shown up. Like, if you waited at least a day and then did that, I wouldn't have cared at all. It's the fact that they did that the literal second he arrived. It was probably coordinated. Like, the second that he showed up, they were fighting him immediately. Like, probably at the crack of 8 AM, right on the dot, they started fighting him. Because, unless they were fighting him, like, the moment it turned 8 AM, I think it was 9 AM, actually. Unless they were fighting him the second it turned 9 AM, how could they have killed him within the hour? If they didn't start fighting him the moment he appeared, how could they have killed him that quickly? So these people were literally up at 8 in the morning or whatever, and the second it hit 9 o'clock, they just went haywire and killed him. That's just so stupid. Like, the game's been out for 10 days. This game isn't even old. Like, when I was doing it, look, you have to understand. I can't really say anything bad about this because I used to kill Nemesis myself really fast. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. By the time I had even started doing that, the game had already been out for months. The game was out for at least 5 or 6 months by the time I even started that. And even when I started it, it took me the whole day to kill him. It took me all day to kill him. People had time to still fight him. You had all day before I would finish killing him. It took me the whole day to kill him. You at least had a chance, because it took me all day to kill him. By the time I could kill him within hours, that was a long time later. Because eventually I could kill him within a few hours. But that was way later. That was a lot later. Like, that was years after the game had come out. That was years later after the game had come out. They're killing him in apparently 1 hour, if I'm understanding this correctly. They are killing him in 1 hour, and the game has been out for 10 days. Nobody is done grinding that soon. If the game had been out for a couple months and this happened, I wouldn't have cared. Because me and most people who started early, they'd have already been done grinding by then. But because the Nemesis has only been around a couple times so far, like, I think this is like the 3rd one or something. Maybe the 4th one. We've only had a few Nemesises even show up so far. There's only been a couple that have even spawned yet. And they're already speed killing him? When it's like the 4th or 3rd one that's even shown up and they're already speed killing him? The game has just started. No one's done farming yet. People need him for stem cells to make the bunny suits or the ritual legwear or the plastrons and stuff. You need the stem cells that he drops. And you can't get them unless you do 100 RP damage. So if he dies in an hour, the only way to get the stem cells is to jump in within that hour of time frame and do 100 RP of damage. It was 1 a.m. when it said it. Last night, it said 8 hours until he shows up. That was at 1 a.m. That means that he spawned at 9 a.m. So then that means, because I was on at 10 a.m., he died within an hour. He was dead within 1 hour. 1 hour! And he was already dead. In fucking 1 hour. I don't understand people sometimes, and Mrs. Telethy is already dead, and it's so annoying. I know. I know. I'm not joking. I previously said that I would never kill the Nemesis again. Because it's a horrible thing to do. One time, I was saying that, hey, you know how I killed the Nemesis back in the day? Like, solo, in like 30 minutes because I had a crazy build, and I could kill him by myself in 30 minutes back in the day? I said I was not going to do that again. And I stand by that. But, if this keeps happening, I hope it doesn't. But I swear to God, if it keeps happening, like, if the Nemesis keeps getting killed within an hour of showing up, I am not kidding. I swear to God, I will hack my Switch, and I will bring back the 900,000 RP per run Elma build and kill him myself. I swear to God, I will kill him myself. If the groups of people want to farm him for RP for leaderboards, I'll just break the leaderboard by myself. I'll just take over the leaderboard myself. Like, if these RP speedrunners or whatever, if these groups of people want to continuously kill the Nemesis super fast, probably just to get high on the leaderboard, like, what else could their goal really be? Like, other than the leaderboard, what's the point of doing crazy RP runs for Nemesis? There's not much point in doing a bajillion RP in one run, other than to put yourself high on the leaderboard. That's these people's goal, right? So what if I just come in and I just bring back my Elma build that could do 900,000 RP in a single run, which is 8 minutes? What if I just bring back that build, in the moment he spawns, I kill him myself? Before these people can actually do any major damage, I'll kill him myself, so that they can't take RP because he'll be dead. What else could you do? Like, if this just keeps happening or something, I hope it doesn't. If this just keeps happening, I'm gonna hack my Switch. I'm gonna remake the Elma build that could destroy Telethia really, really fast. I'm gonna remake that build to destroy him, and I will kill him myself, so that they don't get a chance to build their RP score. That will both, if I do that, that's gonna both stop them from getting any RP, and it'll shoot me up to the top instantaneously. I will get blasted up to the top of the board instantaneously, and also keep them down there because they can't get any RP because I'm taking all of it. And what I'm gonna do is, if that happens, I'm gonna keep doing that until they stop. Like, what I'll do is I'll do that like 2 or 3 times, and then I won't do it. And if I see it instantly die again, like the day after that, I will go back to doing it again. And I'll keep doing that in cycles until I see that they stop. Because the game has just come out, people. It's just come out. People need the Nemesis to farm for tickets. Not tickets, but for the stem cells. People need the Nemesis to farm for stem cells. And even if you weren't farming for stem cells, what if people just want to play online? Like, even besides farming for stem cells, what if people just want to play the Nemesis because it's fun to play? Because the Nemesises are like the only mission in the game that does not end insanely fast. All the squad missions are incredibly short and not that fun. The Nemesis is literally the only multiplayer mode that actually lasts longer than a minute at a time. It's the only game mode online where you can actually fight with all your willpower and not instantly beat the mission. The only way to play the regular missions and not win super fast is to just make yourself weak on purpose, which isn't as fun. I'd prefer to fight the Nemesis because I can use the full powers of my build and still have a fun fight that actually lasts more than 30 seconds. Other than just for farming, I'd also like to be able to simply play the missions. I'd like to just play the missions, you know. I would like to actually play the missions because they're fun. But I can't play them if the Nemesis is dead, if people are speedrun killing it. And if the only goal is to, you know, gain RP on the leaderboard, then I'll just do it myself to shoot myself up above everyone else. It's just so dumb. Like people are, for some weird reason, letting the leaderboards ruin the game. That's base. I honest to God wish they removed them. Like, I actually wish they just removed them. Because I swear, people are doing so many dumb things just to get to the top of the leaderboard. Like, people are speed killing Nemesis to get RP so that they can be on the top of the leaderboard. What else is the point of RP running if not to get to the top of the leaderboard? There isn't much point other than getting to the top of the leaderboard. So if it just didn't exist, then people wouldn't be doing this shit. Monolith, just get rid of the leaderboard. Just get rid of it. Like, seriously, just get rid of the leaderboard. It's just doing nothing but harm. It's literally just making the game worse. It's just get rid of the leaderboard. Just get rid of it. Get rid of the leaderboard. It's just making problems. Just get rid of it. I swear, just get rid of it. Like, a lot of people waited 9 years for this game to come back.
Hey.
And only 10 days into release, people are already ruining the experience. We waited 9 years for the game to come back, and 10 days into launch, people are already speedrunning the Nemesis, so that the rest of us can't get to play it. What the fuck is wrong with you? By the way, can I get the materials or Elma True Farm armor without online after beating the game? I have to... Oh my god. I have to check that actually. Is it true Mighty Giant fell? Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish this cutscene and I'll go find out if it's possible. I think so, but I need to find out. I don't actually know offhand if it is. I'll find out. So this mission's called An Ancient Legend. Oh yeah, this is the one where, hold on, I have to make sure I make a specific choice here. Otherwise, I might get a bad ending. Okay, I think I did it right, but hold on. So, okay, let's go find out. Let's go find out. You know what Monolith needs to do? This is what they need to do. What they need to do is... So here's the issue with Nemesis right now. The issue with Nemesis is that there's no limit to how much RP you can take in one Nemesis. What they need to do is they need to make a limit to the RP score. Like, at most you can take like 25,000 RP or something. And any more than that, you can't take any more. Because the problem is that they kind of tried to do that by having a limited amount of attempts. And I don't even know how they really work yet, necessarily. As far as I know, I think they only restore once the Nemesis dies. Or if you... I don't know how they work. In fact, I'm going to search it real quick right now. Like, how does the Nemesis attempts works? How does the Nemesis attempts work? That's what I want to see. You no longer need medals from the legal Nemesis. If you max out the hired blades, you get a bunch of tickets. Hold on. Oh, I fucking hate that. Hold on. I'm reading something. Yeah, I don't think, the True Hero achievement was removed. That's something I was worried about, was the True Hero achievement. It looks like they removed it apparently. Well, that's good. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm glad they got rid of that, because that was almost impossible to get unless you knew what you were doing. Like, unless you were waiting for the dude to die and you were like right there ready to kill him, that was almost impossible to get. I'm glad they got rid of that. I don't think anyone says how to raise the attempts or whatever. It looks like no one knows what the attempts works, but so I'm just gonna guess that the attempts are reset for every nemesis. So like once you use all 10 attempts, you can't find them anymore until the next one spawns. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. I think. I don't know, because I ran them out and they never reappeared. They never came back. Nothing I did brought them back or anything. So I'm guessing that you have 10 attempts per nemesis, and then once he dies, the next one you'll get 10 more attempts. So the only problem with this is that 10 attempts, it technically makes sense, but if you have a party that can do ridiculous damage, if you get like 4 people together, if you can get 4 people together who can be, you know, like 3 attackers and 1 supporter, basically is how they do it. I know a little bit about this. You'd have a support and 3 attackers. And with the new art, Hercules Blow being able to hit the damage cap now, you can take a lot of RP. So I actually did some calculations. Hold on, I did some calculations. And guess what number I got when I calculated it? So if you do, so here I'm gonna teach you some shit real quick. Telethia Plume has 330,000 HP. The damage cap is 99,999,984. If you divide that by Telethia's RP, you have 302. So basically, 302 is the amount of RP you'd take in one Hercules blow. Now, you have an 8-minute fight. I haven't tested this, but I made a guess that you could probably hit it like 90 times. You could probably use Hercules Blow like 90 times or something in one fight, in 8 minutes. In one attempt. That would be 27,000 RP. 27,000 RP. Now, if you had 3 people doing that, that's 81,000 RP. 81,000. And keep in mind, you'll also be doing other attacks between these Hercules blows. Like, while it's cooling down, you'll be using things like Tornado Blade, True Stream Edge, Rising Blade, maybe Blossom Dance. You'll be doing other attacks, so this number could be even higher with that in mind. It could be 90,000, it could be 100,000. 90,000, 100,000. So the problem is that if you can technically hit roughly 100,000 per attempt, then in 10 attempts you've done 1 million. His RP bar is 1 million. That means that one squad of people with their 10 attempts could either kill him all on their own, or pretty much kill him, leaving only a little bit left for the other people to kill. That is... Do you know how broken that is? That's what we're dealing with. That is the situation we're dealing with. One squad of people, and this problem will only get worse because there's a guide out on how to basically run this. It's not like running this crazy amount of RP is some gate-kept information, when it honestly should be, because it requires a team of people. Yeah, it requires a team, but it's only 4 people. That's not that hard to get, a team of 4 people. It requires a team of 4 people. What you're doing is you're giving the community access to information that could completely destroy the Global Nemesis as a game mode, because as far as I know, there's like only 1 team doing this. Maybe 2, I don't know. It's not a lot. There's only a small amount of people doing this. If you put the information out there to the point that you could have possibly tens or even hundreds of teams doing this, Nemesis will die in literally minutes of it appearing. Nemesis will be dead in fucking minutes. Because you'll have multiple teams doing this at the same time, Nemesis will die in fucking minutes. I don't support gatekeeping things, but this should not be shared. This is not information that you should just give out to people. Yeah, it requires effort to set it up. It requires a team. That doesn't matter. Give it a few weeks or a month, and people will be destroying Nemesis in fucking minutes. He'll be dead before he even shows up, practically. He'll basically be dead the second he appears. Because you'll be giving all these people access to this information that can destroy him and trivialize him. And like, almost no one will actually get to fight him. Because he's just gonna fucking die the second he shows up. This is a horrible, horrible thing to do. Honestly, this could become so bad that Monolith may actually step in and buff a Nemesis. And I actually hope to God they do. Because they should have never reduced his RP to 1 million. When I saw that, I immediately thought, this is bad. This is bad. The second that I saw his RP was at 1 million instead of 2.25 million, like it used to be, I'm like, oh no. This is bad. He's gonna die a lot sooner. That is a terrible thing to do. Because, yeah, as soon as, like, the player base starts getting stronger in time, like some weeks and a month or 2 passes, within a month or 2, people will be destroying him so fast that he's gonna barely even be alive at all. He will basically not even be there, because he'll show up and then teams will jump on and fucking instantly kill him, and then you can't even fight him. Even the original Wii U release was not this fucking bad. And do you know why? Because the problem is that They did so many things wrong. Here's the issue. A lot of the player base are returning players who already know what they're doing. They already know all the best farming spots. They already know strategies for farming RP. They already know this stuff. Which before, you had to figure that out. No one knew anything like that because the game was completely new. No one knew a thing yet. When it first came out originally, no one knew anything. This one, you have 9-year-old returning players who know everything coming back into the game and destroying it, making it their bitch because they already know everything from the original game. And on top of that, you have new broken abilities like quick cooldown, which lets you spam green to yellow to build your overdrive count almost instantaneously. You can build overdrive count so fast by spamming green to yellow with quick cooldown, which means you can get to max countdown, you can get to max count sooner, and therefore do more damage sooner and do more damage overall in that 8-minute time limit. So that's even more broken now. On top of the fact that you have a new art called Hercules Blow, which can hit the damage cap of 99 million, and it's not even that hard to do. It's not even that hard to do that. Like, probably anyone can do that. It's not even hard to do now. You can hit the damage cap of 99 million. And you also have the fact that all the augments that can boost your strength and stuff, like weapon attack power, melee attack, potential boost and stuff like that, all the requirements to make them are cut in half. Like this used to be 48 to make this. Now it's 24. And on top of the fact that grinding tickets is now easier and faster than ever, in the fact that also farming tools like the Ares 90 and 70, making the Ares 90 to start farming stuff is extremely cheap. I made this thing. This thing would take hours and hours, if not days, to make. Now I made it in like 2 hours. I made this thing in like an hour or two because they made it so much cheaper. You see those Xenon Silver Crests? You see how there's 4? That used to be 12. That used to be 12 of those things. Now it's 4. Now it's only 4. It used to be 12. So making the Ares 70 is easy, and then you can use that to make the Ares 90, which is also easier than before. A lot easier than before. Then you can use that to make scales for farming, or just go right to farming outright from there, like I did, and start making a bunch of overpowered augments to make yourself overpowered. And then before you know it, in just a couple days, you have a super overpowered build that can rip the Nemesis to shreds. It's not even that hard to do, and it doesn't take that long. And now that people are like putting the strategies out there on how to do it, people are putting the strategies out there on how to do this, a lot of people can start doing it and destroy the entire online mode. If this problem is not contained, if they don't contain this somehow, Nemesis will literally not exist. He will just die instantly every single time he shows up. He will just instantly die every single time he appears. And no one will get to fight him. No one will even get to fight him because he'll just constantly fucking die every time he shows up. He'll just immediately die. No one gets stem cells. No one gets to actually enjoy fighting him, like playing multiplayer with friends and fighting him. No one will get to do that because he'll just instantly die. Nemesis used to be fun. I need some water, my throat is hurting. Nemesis used to be fun. Because, like, for one, speed killing it was not a thing. Like, that didn't start until a while after the game came out. That wasn't a thing until sometime after the game came out. That was a while after it came out. He had more HP, so he couldn't be killed as fast. You didn't have to have a time limit on how many times you could fight him. You could fight him as many times as you wanted to. Like, there was no limit of attempts. He gave you tickets for appendages, which was, you know, great, but they removed that for some reason. Now he doesn't give appendages. He doesn't give tickets for appendages anymore. Just knocked my headset. He doesn't give you appendages. He doesn't give you tickets anymore for appendages. Like, in comparison to the old Nemesis, I think this new version is inferior in every way, because the problem now is that this is another problem I didn't actually talk about yet. This is a bigger issue. Another problem now is that he has to die to get rewards. Originally, if you fought him, he could escape. Like, the Nemesis would appear, he'd be there for like 3 days, then he'd escape. Then he'd show up again. If you killed him, you'd get the rewards double. If you didn't kill him, you'd still get rewards. But now you have to kill him to get rewards. That incentivizes people to kill him now, because you have to kill him to get rewards. So that just makes even more incentive to kill him. So that means that he's going to die even faster because he has to die for rewards. Which, if he dies fast, it's not a big issue. The issue is that if he dies so fucking fast, no one can even get to fight him because he's dead the second he even shows up. Yeah, I know, he has a timer now. He has a timer for when he shows up. You know exactly when he shows up because it says when he shows up. The problem with this is that just because you know exactly when he shows up does not mean you will be here to fight him. You might be asleep. You might be busy with something else. You could be working. Like, there's all kinds of reasons you could not show up exactly at 8 a.m. to fight him. Or 9 a.m., whatever. The point stands. If he could be online and not be killed for at least 1 day, then regardless of when you wake up or what your time zone is, you could jump on and kill him, you know, get 100 RP from him, at least, get the 100 RP from him. You could jump on and get the 100 RP, and then wait the rest of the day and he'd be dead. That'd be fine. That would be fine. But it's because of the fact that they're killing him, apparently, killing him within an hour of him showing up. Unless you know, unless you can be certain that you will be awake and free exactly at 9 a.m., then you won't get to fight him. I only missed him because I was asleep. I was asleep, and I missed him. Who knows? Like, he'll be here again on Monday or something, won't he? Or maybe early Tuesday? When's he supposed to show up? He shows up in a day and 6 hours. So then that would be like, I think... Would that be 9 a.m. Tuesday? Is that 9 a.m. Tuesday, I think? Or is that 9 a.m. Monday? I think that might be 9 a.m. Tuesday. 9 a.m. on Tuesday. I could be busy with something else. I might be asleep again. And I'll miss him again because he might just get instantly killed again. And I'll lose on the stem cells again which, like I said earlier, to make even one piece of the bunny suit, to make one piece of it, to make a single piece of the bunny suit, at least the links, it takes 38 stem cells. If you can fight Nemesis and take 100 RP, he gives you 36. That means you only have to spend tickets for 2 of them, which is 900. If you have to spend tickets for all 38, that's over 16,000. That's over 16,000 tickets. That will take hours of farming tickets as efficiently as possible. The most efficient method will still take hours of doing it to make 16,000 tickets to buy all those stem cells. Or you could just fight Telethia for 100 RP and then wait for him to die and get 36 for free. And then you only have to spend 900 tickets. Getting 900 tickets, you can probably do that in like 10-15 minutes. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. But getting 38 of them, that will take hours. That will take hours and hours and hours. Nemesis is the only thing that drops stem cells. Nothing else drops that. The regular Telethia, he does not drop stem cells. Only Nemesis can give you stem cells. Or you buy it with tickets. And they're very fucking expensive. So if you want to make the bunny suits, or for that matter, what else uses stem cells? What else needs stem cells? What else needs stem cells? The Super Civilization attire. The Elite Super Civilization attire. The Red Bunny Band. The White Bunny Band. The Bunny Top. The Bunny Cuff. The Bunny Cuff. The other one. The Bunny... No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to calculate it, okay? We're going to calculate this. We're going to calculate how many fucking stem cells. Okay? We're going to calculate it. I'm going to do calculations. Okay? I'm going to show you why this is so fucking terrible. I'm going to show you exactly why I'm so irritated about this problem. I will show you what the real problem is. And why killing Nemesis so fast is such a bad thing. So first of all, let's take a look. 5 stem cells. Okay. Another 5 stem cells. So now, another 5 stem cells. Another 15 stem cells. Another 15. Another 15. Another 15. Another 15. 38. 38. 38. And then okay. There could be more that need it, but oh yeah, look at this, all the archetype swords. Let's add this in too. Let's add this. 5 more stem cells. Another 5 stem cells. Another 5. 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 And who knows? Some of the files I don't have unlocked, they might need them too. You never know, they might need them. They could need them. They might. It's totally possible they might need them. Okay. So that's 264 stem cells. Each stem cell is 450 tickets. 450 times, what was it, 264? Yeah, 264. $118,000 tickets. Do you have any idea how long that would take to get without Nemesis giving you the 36? Do you have any idea how long that would take to make 118,000 tickets? Do you have any idea how long that would take? We should calculate that. We should calculate that. Running Thanatos over and over and over again. Let me think. Thanatos is the most effective way of making tickets. He's the most effective way of making tickets. Killing Thanatos gives you 240 tickets each time. Each time you kill Thanatos, you get 240 tickets. Now, actually running through Nemesis, running to Thanatos, getting Thanatos to even show up takes time. You have to cycle through the squad tasks over and over, the squad missions. You have to cycle through that, and then do the mission to unlock Thanatos. You have to go into another mission to unlock Thanatos' mission. And then each time you actually have to kill him, I think takes, let me simulate this in my head. Let me do a timer. 1 second. I'm going to simulate this inside my head. Just going to simulate it inside my own head. So, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. So... about 48 seconds. Don't ask how I can do that, I swear. Don't ask how I can simulate that in my head, but I can. It's just it's an ability I've had forever. I've always been able to just simulate things in my head like that. 48 seconds. So 240 tickets for every 48 seconds. So let's think. So 48 seconds, 240. How can I figure this number? 240. So 240 for every 48 seconds. So divide 240 by 48, that's 5 tickets a second, basically. Let me think. 240 times 240 times I don't know, let's say 1,000. That's 240,000. 240 times 500. That's about 118,000. That's 120,000. That's 120,000. So that means we would have to kill Thanatos 500 times. Or let me try to get a more precise number. Let me try 495. That's 118,000. Yeah. So we have to kill Thanatos 495 times. it's 48 seconds per kill. So then 48 seconds per kill of him. So 48 times 495. That's 23,760 seconds. Seconds to hours. 237,760. That is 6.6 hours. Apparently, it doesn't feel. No, I don't. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like it would take longer than that. I mean, it would take longer than that. 6.6 hours? No, it definitely takes longer than that. My simulation might be wrong. I feel like it would take longer than that, and more importantly, adding in all the times where you have to stop to cycle the mission, and all the times you have to stop to refuel the Ares because you'd be using a Gauss Rock cannon on it, which would eventually run the fuel down. Eventually, having to stop for those refuels and stop for the cycling to get the mission to appear again when it eventually disappears. Because the mission will eventually change to a new set of missions and it'll disappear. And you'll have to cycle it to get it back. That could easily add hours in. That could add hours more time into there. It's completely possible. I would have to actually do it and time it, because my simulation in my head could be wrong. I'd have to actually do it and see how long it takes to cycle Thanatos. Like, not to cycle, but to do him one time. To get into a trance. Pause. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out real quick. I'll do this and then I'll find out. I'll find out about Alma's armor. I'll find out after I can figure this out, first of all. So, Konai had the Ares 90 on her, yes. 1 second. Active members, Konai. Scale gear. Scale gear. Gotta switch augments around, I think. Or, did I already? Okay, I did. I already did. Okay. So then, 1 second. So I need to make the mission appear in the first place. I could do more calculations, but it's kind of random. Like, I could calculate how long it takes for the mission to show up and add that number to our simulation. But let's just simulate the mission only. Let's only simulate the mission. Let's just start with simulating the mission and only that, for starters. Let's just do that. Let's only simulate the mission. Just the mission, not cycling for it to appear, just the mission. That's the only thing I want to simulate right now, is just the mission. If it would connect. Anyway. Of course. Okay. That could add delays too. If you ever have connection issues, it could add delays. We're looking for that mission called the Insect's Nest. Because this alone can take time to get through. For it to even appear, it can take time for this to show up at all. So, that already is annoying. It's not even a guaranteed thing. You have to wait for it to show up. You have to cycle it, jump squad, back to back to back to back until it shows up. That can take forever. No. I have uranium to spend. I'll dump that into an AM in a minute. Let me finish this calculation. I just want to drive my point home. on how bad this really is. Like, how bad this really is, you know. It still hasn't shown up yet. Just making that mission appear, as you can see, can take a long time. For it to even show up in the first place. For it to even appear can take a while. It's still not fucking shown up yet. It still hasn't even shown up yet. Be here all day. It's completely luck based. You can get it fast, you can never get it. You still haven't gotten it yet. It still hasn't shown up. And it still hasn't shown up yet. It still hasn't even shown up yet. If you get unlucky enough to do this a lot, like, if you get unlucky and you have to cycle this a lot, it could literally add 30-40 minutes onto your farm time. It could add an hour. It could add an hour. Like, this could add a lot of time to an already extremely long grind. And, like, that's the last thing we fucking need. Is this taking even longer than it already is gonna take. This is actually terrible. Why can't we just have the mission always be present? The problem now is that you have to farm as efficiently as possible. Now you have to pray on luck to put you in a squad with the right fucking mission active. And that sucks. At least with Nemesis, as long as he was alive, he'd always be in the list. As long as Nemesis was alive, he would always be in the list. You could jump right on and start fighting him. You wouldn't have to worry about this bullshit. But now you have to. Now you have to jump squad non-stop until it shows up. Unless there's a better method I don't know of. I really don't know. Just waiting for it to show up. I think this is one of the longest it's ever taken for this mission to show up. Like, this is some of the most cycles I've done in a row without it showing up once. I've been cycling this for a fucking long time now. I've been cycling this for like probably 15 fucking minutes. And it hasn't shown up yet. And even when it does, it doesn't stay there for that long. Then you have to do it again. You just have to do it again. At least if it would stay there all day or something, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But oh no, it disappears after an hour or two or something, and then you have to cycle for it again. And it could take another 30 minutes or some shit. Like, it just keeps getting worse. The problems just keep compounding. So that's the plume active. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Did he just spawn or something? Wait, what am I looking at? He's here? What? He must have just spawned. Huh? It said he didn't show up. What? Well, I'm fighting him now. I'm gonna... if he's apparently here, I'm fighting him now. What? Yeah, hold on, let me just get the 100 RP real quick before he fucking dies or some shit. Let me take advantage real quick. What the hell? How are you here? Are you kidding me? Ether Reflect at the start of the fight? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You wanna play the long con, huh? Fuck you.
Gotta stay trapped.
Did that work? Then move it and
Got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Pile on the buff so we can take down.
What a load of shit.
Real soldiers fight on the ground.
This
Using my
motherfucker really
scalp.
started off with Ether Reflect. Son of a bitch.
Who's with me? Real soldiers fight on the ground.
This is
Using my
bullshit.
scalp. Heal me, please.
Now I gotta do
don't
some
wanna
bullshit to
die.
live.
Let me catch myself.
Finished.
I gotta do the tech shit.
Good. Now start shooting
Go
and
off
don't
with a
stop.
bang.
First RP taken, baby.
Offensive stance.
Fire carnival.
Achilles blow.
I gotta wait for it to wear off, then I can do major damage. But I have to wait for it to wear off. That's the wear off first. The ether reflect. It'll go away later. Like, he'll change his aura later in the fight. It'll go away. We'll have to wait for it to go away.
Did that work? Then move in and strike. Real soldiers fight on the ground. I'm using my scout.
100 RP shouldn't be hard to take, though.
Pop up and fight on.
I can take that quickly.
Incendiary edge!
Real soldiers fight on the ground. I'm using my scout.
Shrapnel! Bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
Avatar missile.
Overdrive ready. I'm not gonna use it right now.
Magnum edge!
Sorry.
No!
Can't seem to get fired up.
I fucking incocked it, so I couldn't get rid of it. Okay, he's still reflecting. It should say when he changes his aura. Like, a message will pop up saying he's done this or whatever.
Now start
It'll
shooting.
change.
Don't stop.
Go off with a bang!
Did that work?
I need to get reflect ether on my Ares, though. I really need to get that on here.
Sparks are gonna
I don't have much reason to not have that because, like, I have augment slots to spare for that if I wanted to. I should definitely put that on.
First down!
I almost feel like I remember putting it on. I thought I put that on, but I guess I didn't. I feel like I did, though. I feel like I remember putting it on, but I guess I didn't. Or I might have it, but it's not on right now. Maybe. I don't know.
Pile on the buff so we
It
can
may
take
just
down
not
this
be on.
giant.
I'm not sure. Anyways,
Shrapnel!
that's... I'm so confused. It said he wasn't going to spawn until days later or something, and he's here? Like, what? How is he here?
Super shield.
Real soldiers.
How is he
fight.
here?
I'm using my scout. Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Dude, how are you here? No, don't you dare. Fuck you. No.
Achilles!
Using
No.
my scout.
Don't even think about it, actually.
Followed up from range!
Okay, he should be switching up.
First down!
Yeah, his reflect should be gone. 1 second, let me
Let's
check.
move in and take them out. Who's
Yeah, his
with?
reflect is gone. Okay, 1 second.
I'm in the
I'm just gonna use an item, I don't mind.
That time I played my egg. Bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
Need to hit that 100 RP fast.
Alright,
You actual asshole.
rising flame!
You're just trying to piss me off now.
With a bang!
You're trying to piss me off.
Achilles! Got the weak point! Followed up from range!
I'll blast it wide open.
First down! Shrapnel!
Ghost Walker.
Counter's not raising as fast because I'm not hitting every single thing because his thing increased. Uh-oh.
Achilles blow!
Lay down some cover fire.
Fuck. All his appendages are broken. I can't do actual damage. Oh.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
I really need this to work now.
Played my ace in the hole!
I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
Well, my turn!
Leave this to
Oh,
me.
that is enough.
Okay, hold on.
Let's
Try this again.
I know there's more in you.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. 0-0. I'm on fire now.
I need this to work.
Tornado blade. Fire primal. 0-0.
Bingo! Now pile on the pressure!
I'll make it hurt. This end. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura. I'm in good shape now. Tornado blade. Primal.
Fucking missing.
0-0. Now we're cooking.
Rising flame!
Boost morale to the buff. Drum roll. Primal.
Magnum edge!
True stream edge. Primal. Blast. Tornado blade. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
Incendiary edge!
Don't know if I can pull this off. I really don't know if I can pull this off.
Now start shooting and
Go
don't
off
stop.
with a bang!
Does that work? Then move in and strike.
No.
I'm using
Fuck
overdrive.
you.
Let's see your best aura. Awesome dance.
Okay, hold on. I might have something here.
True
I can hit enough blossoms quick enough.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
I just have to hit 100 and I'll be okay. As long as I hit 100, then I should be fine. Son of a bitch.
Did that work?
That time I played my ace in the hole!
True stream edge. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
Rising flame!
Damn.
Thank you for that, Koppel.
I'll turn this around.
I'll make it hurt.
Achilles Release blow!
Work? Then move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Tornado blade.
Keep this up
True
forever.
scream edge. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Soul Reed, motherfucker.
0-0. Tornado blade. Primal.
Release blow!
Tornado blades. 0-0. True scream edge.
Defensive stance!
0-0. Tornado blade. Yeah. You'll want to see this.
There, it's gone.
Pressure!
I'll make it
Now
work.
you're done.
Tornado blade!
We got 100.
Then move it in.
That's all we needed. We got 100.
Can't hit me.
We got 100.
Stick it out.
Tornado blade.
I still don't know why the hell he's here, but I have 100, so
True scream edge.
whenever this thing dies, unless it's a glitch or something that he's here, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea how he is here, but he's apparently here.
Did that work?
Um,
Then move in and
if
strike.
this thing is actually real, well, whenever he dies, I'll get the stem cells. So I'm happy.
I'll blast it wide open. True scream.
Now I'm not so angry anymore.
Blossom dance.
Oh, well, yeah.
Then move in and strike. Tornado blade. Pile on the buff so we can take down this junk.
Defensive stance!
True scream edge.
Tornado! I got the weak point! Follow it up from range!
True
Rising
scream
blade!
edge. Blossom dance.
Incendiary edge!
That work? Then move in and strike. Magnum edge. Tornado blade.
I could have saw that coming. Either way, it's fine. I don't understand how you are here. It literally said you're not supposed to spawn until like a day and 10 hours or something. How are you here? Why are you here? How are you here? How are you here? What? There you go, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Does it still say he's not spawning? Until he spawns one day. What? Wait, did it glitch? Oh my god. I think it just glitched. It actually glitched. No fucking way! No way! What? 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 I just got stem cells. What? I just got stem cells. What? Can I make that happen again? Can I make that happen again? What? What? You can take on Tlathium! Hold on. Wait. And he's been defeated. Wait a second. Hold on. Take off Ether Flag. What is happening to my game right now? Is he there? He's there! And he has... My game is actually glitching! It's actually glitching! I could get a bunch of stem cells. Oh my god! What did I just do? What is happening to my game right now? What is happening to my game? How is this possible?
We dancing with the big boys now?
How is this possible?
Forget the weapon.
What is happening to my game?
Pile on the buff so we can take down this junk.
What is happening to my game? What is happening to my game? I'm so confused. How is this happening? Oh, no, don't you dare.
My offense, I'll blast now. Get some range shots in. Subterfuge. You'll want to see this move. 0-0. Primal. 0-0.
Man, fucking wait a second. What the fuck is happening to my game? I'm fighting a ghost nemesis. I'm fighting a ghost nemesis. This nemesis isn't even real. I'm fighting a ghost. What the hell? I'm fighting a ghost. How is this possible? What the fuck? How is What is happening? I'm literally fighting a ghost nemesis. What? What the fuck? I am fighting a ghost nemesis. Ghost nemesis. It's a ghost nemesis. How is this possible? How is this happening? It's a ghost nemesis. How is this happening? How is this happening? The ghost nemesis. Oh my gosh. How is this real? I have no words. I'm literally fighting a nemesis that doesn't actually exist. What? How is this possible? What the f- What am I witnessing? You can take on Telepia Bloom. Then it's gonna say he's defeated. Huh? What's happening to my game? How are you? How are you here? What? What the actual fuck? I've never been so confused. I'm genuinely so confused right now. How is this happening? It's a nemesis that's not even real. It's literally a ghost nemesis. This nemesis doesn't actually exist. It's only on my game. It's a local nemesis. What the hell? It's a local nemesis. Local nemesis. How is this possible? Has anyone else ever seen this before? Is this... Has this been seen? I mean, I'll take advantage. I'll take advantage. Why not? I'll take advantage. Oh, he's got counter spike. Uh-oh. I'll have to use some heals. Green to blue, right, for healing? Or was it blue to green? Oh, dang it. Need to Ghost Walker. Oh, like it matters. I didn't have much anyway. Don't break all his appendages. I gotta have one to target. So I can't do much damage. So green into blue, right, for healing? Yes. Blue to green, blue to green, blue to green. HP recovery.
Did that work? Got it! Lay down some cover fire! Cruise 3 minutes! Pile on the buff so we can take down this junk.
Love ya.
I still don't understand how any of this is happening. How do you exist? How do you exist? How are you real? You're not supposed to exist. You're not supposed to exist, dude. What the hell?
Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
Rising blind!
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
I gotta tell my friend about this. He's gonna tweet. I gotta tell my friend about this. He'll be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just fought a ghost nemesis. I fought a ghost nemesis. Yeah, I caught a ghost nemesis. It's on my head. Ghost nemesis. There's defense. Big deal.
There's more in you.
Shoot some more.
This ends now.
So does you. Excellent. Then move it and drop it straight.
Sparks gonna fly.
Pile on the buff so we can take down this guy.
True stream in.
Aura time.
Tornado speed barrage.
Ah, too late.
Follow it up from range.
I'll blast it wide open.
Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
I'll make it hurt.
Hit him again for me. True stream in. 0-0. Tornado.
Did that work? Then move it and strike.
True stream in. 0-0. Subterfuge. Tornado. Blossom dance.
And then
Ghost Walker.
Hercules,
Flame
love ya.
I'm so confused. How are you alive?
Give me some power.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to show up for days.
I'll make it hurt.
How are you alive?
So we can take down this guy.
How are you alive? Like what? How are you alive? I'm not gonna complain because I might be able to get a bunch of stem cells if my game keeps glitching out like this, but like if he keeps spawning but technically dying, then I could get 99 stem cells right now. If that's what's gonna happen, I could get 99 stem cells. He's still here. Huh, but look! He has the max RP. But what? I took RP from him, but he has max RP. What? Actually, what is happening? What is happening right now? What? Look. And now he's dead. He's dead. So I can get more stem cells. Or can I? You can take on Telethia Plume. He's been defeated. What if I accepted and recruited? Like what would happen if other people joined me? Is someone in my squad hacked? I don't know if this is a glitch or a hacker. What is happening? Literally, what is happening?
Did that work?
Okay, hold on.
Then move it and strike.
So, I'll
My mind
just...
is clear. This ends now. That's part of it. Now move in and shut it down.
Let's get cooking.
Let's get cooking.
Primal. Pile on the bump so we can take it over.
Aura time.
Now we're moving. 0-0. Next time, all right? Primal. 0-0. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. That work? Then move in and strike. Magnum Edge. Tornado Blade. Pile on the bump so we can take down this guy. True Stream Edge. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive.
Just gonna do 100, then I'm gonna quit.
Appreciate it. Then move in and strike.
I'm gonna do 100 and quit and see what happens. Like, what the fuck? How is this possible? Total RP claimed. That's the RP I had from earlier. Total claimed. But the game doesn't think he's dead yet. He's gone. What? I have to tell my friend, like now. Now he's alive. But is he gonna say he's dead? And now it says he's dead. What is happening? It says he's alive, and then it says he's dead. Who is in my squad? I find it unlikely that there is a hacker in my squad causing this, because no one in my squad looks out of the ordinary. It is more than likely just a glitch. However, I have no idea how this is happening. Let me see if my friend will even answer. Has anyone ever seen this before? Has anyone seen this before? Is it over? It has it stopped glitching? How did I even... Telethia Plume active. Go and fight him. Telethia Plume has been defeated. Your rewards will arrive shortly. What?
What the hell's happening?
Yeah, no, for real, Al. On point. Al's like, what the hell is happening? I'm asking myself the same question. What the hell is happening? Thermal and electric.
Full specs. My mind is clear. That is enough. Oh, that part of it. Now move in and shut him down. 0-0. Ghostwalker.
What the hell is happening, Al?
0-0.
My guess is as good as yours.
0-0. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant. 0-0. Offensive step. I think this whole thing feels let's pray. Then move in and strike.
One of my missions available.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Genuinely, what the fuck am I doing missing? How are you alive? How are you alive? Total RP claimed. It went up again. But I don't think it's gonna give me any rewards. No items acquired. Probably because I didn't fight him all the way through. But it said he's dead. Who is doing this? Like, is anyone else seeing this? Is this just my game, or is this happening to everyone? Is everyone online right now seeing this ghost nemesis? Or is this just a local thing? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm freaking out right now. If I could somehow make it drop stuff again, then I could get more stem cells. I could get more stem cells. But... has my ranking changed? Yeah, I think it has. Yeah. The ranking's gone up. My ranking went up. So I think that means that whatever I'm doing is actually applying to the server. Whatever I'm doing is actually applying to the server. Because my RP went up. Like my score went up on the leaderboard. So then that means that... what? I'm so fucking confused. What is happening to my game? I can't even speak high or my voice just cuts out. I hate when this happens. I hate when my voice gets messed up like this and I can't even speak loudly or with accentuation and my voice just gets messed up. Oh my god. Telethia, how the fuck are you here, dude? What? I'm gonna change squad. I don't know if the squad I'm in was just bugging out or what's happening. But Telethia is here. He's apparently alive somehow. I don't know how. I have no idea how he's alive. Well, I guess I could go make the other bunny link because I have 36 stem cells from Telethia dying, apparently. Oh, what the fuck? How is this possible? What? How is this possible? Oh. I need more water. Eric, I don't want to interrupt, but can you show me if I'm a true form? I know. I'm gonna look at it. You have to understand why I was looking at that. That's way more important than showing you armor. That was... Like, what just happened? What just happened to my game? How did that even happen? What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. How did that happen? How is that even possible? What the hell? How's it possible? I have legitimately no idea. Telethia's supposed to be dead! He's not supposed to be alive! How is he here? How is he here? What? No, I still gotta fix my barracks colors. I still gotta remake my old barracks color scheme. I still haven't done that yet. I still gotta do that. Oh, and by the way, I should... Hold on. Work on making the rest of that bunny link. So I need 2 rings, 2 stem cells, 3 piercings, and I can just farm for the whiskers the hard way. Like, I could just get that the normal way. I don't feel like, yeah. Ugh, gosh. Okay, but hold on. I'll show you. Hang on. Now, so division rewards, I think you can get these offline, but I'm not entirely sure if you need the subscription or not. You may or may not need it. I don't know if you can get division rewards. But division rewards are like daily, and you get like 200, 300 tickets from them. You get a little clump of tickets for every time you collect these. So, yeah, there's that. And then you can also get tickets from survey bonuses. So like, 240 tickets is 60%. 450 at 85, 520, 560. So, let's say you want to make the entire plastron armor set. Hold on. I'm so fucking confused right now. How the hell was Telethia alive? How did that just happen? How did that happen? Okay, so you need broken pincer, slimy tongue, and silver Yiggleth nut. So I'm sure the bottom 2 are obtainable without tickets, but what about silver Yiggleth nut? Is that tickets only? They can be obtained from Yiggleth 0. She has limited supplies, only method of obtaining it is via limited supply reward tickets obtained for likely to serve at Miro. Okay, so then you need... So they only come from Yiggleth 0. Okay. So, 1 second. That means that... So you need... You don't need the helmet per se, but if you wanted the helmet, let's just say you wanted the helmet. Let's just say that you wanted the helmet. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 Yiggleth nuts. The rest of that, I'm sure you can get that without having to spend tickets. You could get that from enemies dropping it. I'm sure of that. Now, as for how many tickets... So you need 15 Yiggleth nuts. How much does it cost for a Yiggleth nut? How much is it for one? For some dumbass reason they aren't sorted correctly. 240. So 240 times 15. That would be 3,600 tickets. Okay. You can probably get that offline. Well, let's do some math. So we need 3,600. Looking at the Primordia area, that would give you 240 plus 450 plus 520 plus 560. And then how about Noxlin? You could get another 240 another 450, another 520, and another 560. That'd be 3,540. So then, another 240. So you could fully complete Primordia and Noxlum and complete Oblivia up to 60%, and that'd be enough to get all the Eagleth nuts to make the armor. So it's possible offline. And you don't even have to do that, because you could, like, instead of that, you could get a bunch of them to 60%. Instead of 100%ing them all, just get a lot of them to 60% to get the 240 bonus. That might be possible too. If you just get a bunch of them to 60%, then you can probably get tickets from there instead. You could balance it out. So it's totally possible. You can get it offline. Well, I hope that answers your question. Okay, so I have everything I need except the 8 whiskers. So let's go and get those 8 whiskers. Let's go get those. Hold on. I know of an exploit for getting them, but I might be able to get them another way. So what's the best place to farm Balena? It might be out in the Primordial Waters, not gonna lie. Because there's some that can spawn here, I think. But I don't know. Aren't there other places to get these from? Let's just work on it. What does the enemy look like? Like the other enemies? Broken pincers, I think, come off of... Broken pincers, I think, come from Petramans? Or they come from Siniculas? Or no, they come from those dudes, Skirpo. I think those dudes can drop the broken pincers. And the slimy tongues, I think, was the other one. I think Grex's dropped those. I mean, if you don't know, just search it up and you'll find out what drops it. It's not that hard. Just search up what drops it. Okay, so the annoying thing is that these dudes are really fucking tanky. And I have to break an appendage to get the thing I want, so I'm just gonna change this out for Ether Boost temporarily. And, am I even within melee range?
Let's get this done.
Whoa, shoot then.
I'm not even in melee range. Yeah, I have to break those whiskers. If only I had Sky High right now.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I should do.
You got me.
Loud and clear.
Lure it toward the ground.
Copy, loud and clear.
Get closer to the ground, please. Come on. Get closer to the ground.
Now this is a surge of power.
He's within melee range now, I can tell.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Just make sure not to kill him before I break the appendages. There we go.
This is your chance.
Alright.
Get up close.
I don't think anything else drops, it's just that. So he can die now.
Did that work? Good enough.
Hand out nicely.
Alright, there's 3 of them. That's fantastic luck. 3 on the first try is fantastic. That's easy. Alright. Now let's get some more. And we'll have the full bunny suit shortly. At least the first one. I still have to make the other one, but you know, it's a start. It's a start.
Scatter 'em.
Time to get to work.
You shoot him?
Loud and clear.
Come on. Get over here. Stop being a zoner. Get over here. Don't be a fucking zoner.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Thank you. I'm finna sneeze.
Tornado!
Oh.
My
Huh?
topic swing!
Well, I should do Magnum Edge.
Part of it. Now move in and shut him down.
Sparks are gonna fly.
This is your chance. Get up close and
Alright.
personal.
Now you die.
Lock him down.
Oh. Oh, he has a buff.
Played my ace.
What the fuck?
I know there's more in you.
How did I just die? What?
Shrapnel!
The hell did he hit me with? Why are the areas 90? Forgot I moved the areas prime to Lynn. He has the defense
Do
area,
I
is the
master
problem.
hand-to-hand combat or
Okay, there's
focus on
two.
ranged attacks?
That's the thing about life. The more you have left to learn, the more you have left to enjoy.
5 out of 8. If I could get through on the next one, then I'll be done. Which would be ideal, but unlikely. Probably not going to happen, but it would be ideal if it did. Whoa, well, not that far.
Grant no quarter.
No mercy.
Hit him.
Attack at range. Get him in your
Real
sights.
soldiers fight on the ground.
Hopefully it'll be within range.
That's it.
Yeah.
Deploying field.
Yeah.
Time to gain the air.
That's what I was. Come on, don't.
Yes.
Yeah?
Use melee
You'll
attacks.
want to see
I
this
was waiting my walk off the edge.
Get a hold of him. Let him have it.
Oh, come on.
Loud and clear.
That should make them target the appendage if I concentrate fire.
Shrapnel!
They should attack it.
So long.
Because that was a bug on the old version. The original game you could do that and they
It's your chance.
be able to attack the
Get up
appendage.
close and personal.
Man, can you get over here?
0-0.
Broke one.
Primal.
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Loud and clear.
Dude, can you get it over? Can you come closer?
Copy
Get
that.
your adrenaline going.
No, that's what.
It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Ghost Walker.
There we go.
Achilles blow!
Tornado blade. That's part of it. Now move in and shut him down.
Sparks are gonna fly.
That work?
Down.
Move in and strike.
Incendiary edge! I got the weak
No, he's still alive.
Powered up from range.
Bind him, please.
Shrapnel!
Thank you.
Now. Get some range shots
True
in.
Stream Edge.
Get a load of this.
Yeah? You'll want to see this work.
Thank you.
Use melee attacks next.
And yeah, it's only 2. That's about what I expected. I could spin tickets to buy that last one, but I'd rather save them. I'll just keep them. Rather than not waste them on that.
Weaken him up front and improvise my
Go off with a bang.
Hit him again for me.
Ghost Walker.
Fire carnival.
Subterfuge. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. That's part of it. Now move in and shut him down. Magnum Edge. Tornado blade.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Tornado blade.
I toppled the
Achilles
boss.
down.
That hurts. And there we go. Alright. Now we can make it. At last. The complete bunny suit. Except for the other one, but fortunately that is much cheaper. I can make 2 of those per nemesis. It's only 15 stem cells for those. It's not nearly as bad. I gotta make the red headband though. I have to make that. I can make that later, but we're gonna get it done. We'll get it done in time. In time, we will get it done. Damn. And now I'll go ahead and stop looking for stuff now. I'll worry about that another time. Let's just not worry about that right now. I do want to make the ritual bodywear, but it could wait for the time being. That could wait for now. I can put that off for a little longer, but I want to make the at least the left arm and the chest, and then I could make the other parts after. But yeah, I'd like to get that done. I would enjoy getting that done. Gravity cloak. Zoners. Yeah, I hate zoners, bro. I fucking hate zoners. Zoner. Oh no. Don't start with that shit. Don't do that. That is a cool torso. Peace. Moneybot series. There we go, chat. I finally have the full bodysuit. Yeah. Well, mostly anyway. I have to make the other ones, but we got it. It's one of the most ultimate flexes that you can do. It's one of the most like flexing thing you can flex. Because it's so expensive to make that piece of crap that just having it is a flex, basically. Like, if I see someone online with a full bodysuit, I'm like, oh wow, I know what you went through to get that. That's a flex. That's basically what it is. It's a flex. Okay. I want to keep playing as I want to play as Mia some more. I want to switch to Mia. Now let me see what my missions are. Actually, before I get back to that, I'm gonna get water. I have nothing to drink right now.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Man, I don't know what happened with the Telethia spawning somehow, even though he wasn't actually alive. But, I'm not gonna complain. Bro. The ghost nemesis. Ghost nemesis. No. Hold on. I'm so fucking confused. How did he spawn? How did he spawn?
Drum roll! Pendant down! We can lay it! Let's get cooking! Crash top! Pile down! Topple them! Close in! Drum roll! Crash top! Drum roll! Crash pendant down! We can lay it! Let's get cooking! We can down! We can lay it! Let's crash!
Okay, let's finally go back to the actual game. That was fun, and I'm very happy I got the bunny suit thanks to that glitch. I don't know how it happened or if I could reproduce it somehow. Because if I could somehow reproduce that, I would definitely make a video on how to reproduce it so that people could farm for stem cells. Like, if I could find a way to reliably reproduce that glitch, be like, hey guys, here's how to make a ghost nemesis spawn so you can get stem cells for your bunny suits. And yeah, if I could reproduce that somehow, I would definitely make a video on how to do it and how you could farm it, use it to farm stem cells. Yeah, I would definitely would do that. But that's if I could even make that happen again. I don't know if I can. I don't even know what triggered it. Like, I was just jumping squads for a while, then all of a sudden it happened. I don't know how. I don't even know how I did it, but yeah, there you go. I mean, Stem Cell City. I wonder if it could happen with Yigglith. If Yigglith could glitch out like that too. You are floating. Ma'am? Ma'am, you are defying the laws of gravity. You are floating. Uni, I'm trying to play the game. Stop stealing my body, I'm trying to play the game. Ah. I think this is another defense mission, isn't it? I think it is. So I might just go get food while it's, like, playing out. I might get food while it's playing out.
How did they see us?
I think this is a long one, too. Like, there's several waves of this shit. How much damage are they doing to me? I don't think it's that much, but I'll at least engage in combat so that my party will fight for me. I'm gonna go and get more food while this is
Now move
playing
in and
out.
shut 'em down. Tornado! Bullets going. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. 0-0.
Bingo! Now pile on the pressure.
Trash talk.
I'll make 'em hurt.
Offensive stance. Looks like they're on our case.
Ha! Numbers won't help you.
Where do they all come from?
Button into our little soiree, huh?
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Try an aura now. Let's move in and take him out. Who's with me?
Hey, hold still!
Gotta stay prepped.
Yes! Hit him again, flying field!
Yeah?
Time to aim the
You'll
edge.
want to see this.
Rising flame!
That
What do you use on your
now
hair,
move in
Mia?
and shut him down.
It's always so shiny and stuff.
Man on oil shampoo. All the girls in the city are hooked.
How did they see it? They can't hit me. Try an aura now. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Am I all alone? Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up. Not to sound cliche, but
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. Try an aura now. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Oh my god, headset. Can you... What are you eating? I'm eating breakfast pizza. Breakfast pizza. I'm not gonna entertain the visage. That visage, it commands fear. Alright. Wasn't it back on the mount? Yes. La-di-dum-dum-dum. Wait. Oh. Get out. Thank you. I don't know why they couldn't just program that to exit you out of your skull, but I guess it wasn't possible. I swear to God, Uni. You are the reason I cannot get anything done. Soft touch XX augments. Oh my God. Forsaken forever. Forsaken fortress. Oh, what the fuck? Forsaken fortress. Cookie cake. Oh my God, Uni. 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 Stop. Let me go. Let me go. Uni, let me go. I swear on my life, let me go. Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. I want to eat my food. Let me go. Let me go. Motherfucker, let me go. Man, fuck. Me. Let me go. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to do this to me? I'm gonna blow my shit off. I'm gonna blow my shit off. This shotgun I got. I'm gonna blow my shit. Let me go. The fuck? Where is God? Unspoken. What the fuck? Unspoken. Oh my god, let me go. I want to eat my food. I want to eat my food. Let me go. Endoskeleton. You are endo. Oh my god. 400 times an hour. What? Enchanted bedrock. Enchanted bedrock. Oh my god. Enchanted bedrock. Fucking enchanted bedrock. Zeus. Zeus. Ares, destroy my enemies, and my life is yours. And my life is yours. Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours. The fuck? Riz stare. The Rizzler. Decrepit Riz. What the fuck? Hella Riz. Gots the Riz. Can I? Oh my god, finally. It took my body for like 20 minutes. Jesus. My god.
Hey,
The word you're looking for is zoners. Did you like my comment? It was okay. Hold on, I'm shaking out the pins and needles. Zoner. Shut yo! Shut yo! Let me play the game. I'm sorry, I love joking around. Nah, it's okay, I understand. I enjoy a good joke too. Also, was Mia redesigned at all? I'm convinced Mia was not touched at all. She literally looks the exact same as the Wii U. She doesn't look touched at all. Which I guess I don't blame them for that because, I mean, she's a very hard to unlock prime member. So I don't really blame them for that. I mean, I feel like Definitive Edition was just a low budget project. The reason I say that is because Chapter 13 the expansion was kinda rushed. It was kinda rushed, and a lot of things that should have been improved or like redesigned were not necessarily redesigned or improved. Like True Form Emma wasn't redesigned for some reason, and now it looks like Mia wasn't really redesigned either, which it's just strange. It's just oddly inconsistent and strange. It's weird. There were no casualties. Yeah. 95% of Primordia. Ooh. I can't even go woo now because if I go woo, my voice just cuts out. Like, listen. I can't even hit a good woo. My man, where is my man? And I peeked it. Patchouli fucking ballin'. Patchouli ballin'. Patchouli's ball. My ears. What? Was that too loud? I'm sorry. Dominic Toretto, it's all about family. What's left to do? Oh yeah. I'll take care of this first. Taking care of family is what you're gonna do. Yes. Talk about family. Get to it, lol. Alright, it's down here. Oh my goodness. Just die.
Get a load of. Come on. I have guns.
As soon as I move, it's probably gonna trigger the other one. Or not, thankfully. Of course, you had to run it over. Oh my god. Don't I love you, but don't do that to me, please. It's weird, ever since I met you on YouTube, my jokes were nothing more than scale confirmed DLC. True, that's all you said back then. You said that nonstop. Oh my god, the reference. It's the Monado 2. Ah. Here's a question. Why isn't that thing an actual weapon? Why is it not an actual weapon you can use in combat? Why couldn't they have made it an actual weapon? Like, it's just stupid. They should have made it an actual weapon. Wait, spores? Wait, let me go kill that one bastard. Hold on. That bitch I always talk about. Since I'm in the area, I should kill him. Motherfucker in the sky. Not him. It's the dude up above, Zohan or whatever. Where are you, bitch ass? I know you're right around here. Spawn. Spawn already, prick. I know you're in this area. Anyway, let's move on. Said you loved me many days ago. Don't worry about those things. Just come today and blink of day. Oh, we've got things to lose. Oh, there he is. All that I want. You cannot change, but we gotta try first. Die.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Regal grip L, I'll take it. If it's progress, it's progress. The map is quite empty with quests, which means we are making progress. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I gotta speak louder just to get my voice out. Hello, Neil Nail.
Listen.
Listen. We like having things that give us hope in power fantasy. That's what that is. Purple flower. Yeah.
Ho ho!
Ho ho! Sugei yoなんだよ。ほう、向かってくるが。逃げずにこの敵を見つけずに来るのか。夏はこんにちは。上手。Preachy old man. Special power. Hello, it is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers. I shall grant you special powers. Let me eat my food now. It's been sitting here for a moment. If only Uni did not distract me Is that more fucking blood? Please don't tell me that's more blood. No.
Did you hear?
Make sure you don't speak Japanese, you speak Italian. Wale wa nai, nati no Japanese desu. Kunzio. Get some good food. Ah, yeah, I saw our family. Course 17, motherfucker. How'd you even get that far? Dancing no pawn. Yeah. Alright. So what now? No, he's killing it with those moves. Nah, for real, he's shredding it. He's not just killing it, he's shredding, bro. He's shredding it, like, oh my goodness. He is shredding. Okay. Oh, by the way, how's my affinity? How's my affinity now? Al is max, Lynn is max, Mia's almost max. So then we're almost done. Let's work on maxing out the classes. Win next then. Work on maxing the classes. Ooh. Jeez. Low. Lo and behold. Upgraded Diving 2 series. Let me quickly go spend some of those, that Maranium I have. I have a lot of Maranium and nothing to spend it on, except AMs mostly. I could get some augment slots, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Because I'll make augment slots on needing to build stuff in particular. No need for that at the moment. We've engineered invincibility. Are you eating hot sauce on your pizza? No. I don't really like hot sauce. Well, I've never really tried it, to be fully honest with you. If I tried it, maybe I might like it. I don't know. I think I had it like once, but yeah. So once this is done, I might not have any quests left to do. I'll see. Like, after this, I might have to start doing the affinity missions to open up more quests. Because I know that there's more I haven't done. I know there's some I've not done yet. Like, a fateful choice for one. So, yeah, we gotta work on that. Ding 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 ding. Circle of life. Make sure I don't miss any good endings. Refuse and assist. Yeah. Okay, refuse and assist to the third and fourth prompt. I got you. Konai's so adorable. Alright. Now the Cinerapa water is... Where is it? It can be found in any of Mira's regions. Right in front of Headwater Cavern, northwest of Biano Lake. I got you. There it is. Cinerapa water. Or is it something like Cinerapa? I don't know. I've always said Cinerapa. I used to say it as Cinerpa water.
I can help.
I have favor to ask.
What I know.
What to do?
Your report.
Am I right?
Looks like they're on our case.
Shoot them! Shoot some more!
Fire!
0-0!
Hercules!
Now move in and shut them down! Screamer!
Listen. Yes.
Well,
Ah, right.
Oh!
Oh.
Well,
Listen.
Oh, it's you.
guns.
Get a load of this!
Target acquired. Pile on the buff so we can take down this giant.
No escape! Agni
Everyone knows you weaken
Nice
your
work,
opponent
Hotshot.
first.
You gonna flex for me or what?
Yeah, all right, whatever.
Come on, break out the big guns.
How's that?
My mic was dead. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even realize my mic was dead. I'm sorry. I don't know how much you missed. Right now I'm on the eShow and trying to see if I can buy an online code for my friend here. Nintendo Switch online code. Because I need to get it quickly. I don't want to have to wait all day to get the thing for him. G2A. I could get that, yeah. Just buy like a 3-month code or something. 12 months individual eShop key. Yeah, that's what I want to get. Can activate in the United States. Well, my friend lives in the US, so I guess I'll just get this real quick then. Yeah, G2A is reputable. G2A is reputable. Let me just get this really quick. Did you see my funny comment? Yeah, I did. I read it, but I think I read that before I put my mic back on. So I'm sorry. 12-month key. Oh, 1 second. Email. It's in that. PayPal. Getting your wallet. $20.60. Nathaniel, I will say it one more time. If you want to join me and maybe my friend as well, you can just ask. No. No. Show me the thing. Check the email. Okay, you betcha. Email. Okay. Never. Never. Okay. I got it. I will think about it. Okay. Because, like, it's not that big a deal if I get, like, a 3-month code or something. Because if I get a 3-month code, it's like $8. Okay, let me go back to the game. I have required the requested items. I am so tired of my voice being in this crappy condition, and it may be like this for days. Because last time I had this, which was a couple months ago, which the fact I even got it again so soon is what pisses me off, because I usually don't get sick. I really don't get sick. Like, I
Really?
swear on my life, every time that I get sick, it's because someone else passes it on to me. I cannot remember the last time I got sick and it wasn't from someone else. I really can't. The last time I got sick and it wasn't someone else passing it on to me, I have no clue. I literally have no idea when the last time I got sick was. That wasn't because someone else passed it on to me.
Yes?
And it's mainly because the people who get sick around me, like, just, they don't know to stay away from me. Like, if I get sick, I'm not going to come near you for days. I'm not going to go near you at all. I'm going to stay away from you as much as I can until my sickness is, like, totally gone, and I know it. Until I'm sure my sickness is totally gone, I will not come near you. My family come in my room, openly cough, touch me, touch the stuff that I touch, and it's like it's just bound to happen. If you don't even try to stop it from spreading, it's gonna spread. And as much as I just want to say, hey, get the hell out of my room, you're sick, I don't want to get sick, they'd get upset if I said something like that. Because if I could say that, that's what I would say, is like, hey, you're sick, don't come near me, you'll get me sick too. They'll just get all upset. And so I basically have to put up with it. I have to deal with it, and it usually means I have to end up getting sick. As soon as someone in the house gets sick, I'm like, okay, if this affects me, what am I gonna do? Because it probably will. Almost every time that someone else gets sick in this house, it ends up coming to me somehow. I don't know. Somehow it always gets passed on to me. Oh wait, I know what this is. This is the information thing. Or wait, no it's not. Not yet. No, it isn't that yet.
Hey.
That's later in the mission. That's in the later half of the mission. Ah, hold on. Now I know what this is. Wait. I know what this is now. You want to read the funny comment again? I guess I can. Oh, Phil, you make me angry, Phil. You could have used one of these, Phil. Look at the curvature. Lol. I think this is the one that actually works. I think it's afternoon. Or is it? No, it's morning. It's morning. No, this is the morning one. I'll go ahead and switch to Mia now. As soon as she gets over here.
Oh.
Oh, Gajard. What's up, bro? Tatsu is the strongest. Oh my god. I wanna see all the answers to this. I want to see all the answers to this. Oh, I love these new dialogues. Part of the warrior. The MC Whooper. What? The MC Whooper. 8 in the morning. What? I love the Virus sound effects, just that ting, that sound, this sound. I love that sound effect.
That's right, yeah? You see?
Noble sacrifice. We will remember his sacrifice always. Dun, 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 dun. Starboard near Slavity Pagus. Isn't she on the ground floor?
Yeah, well.
There you go. The Mike Asperger, aka the Space Rangers. The Mike Asperger. Aspergers. Aspergers. I know someone who has Aspergers. He's a nice man. Deliverance partner, the transport pilot during the day. Understood, sir. We're interfering with politics, baby. Yeah, political interference. Roscoe. I know what this one is.
Well.
Oh, hi, Roselle.
Get this.
Stodgy old Sakuraba Grenada. Cool. Near Roscoe, but where exactly? Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I hate the fact I can't even hit a high note at all. I can't hit a high note at all, and my voice literally just cuts out. It's so annoying. Like, I'll do this.
Hey.
It just goes into vacuum mode. As soon as I go high, it's like,
Your report.
I hate when this happens. It's so annoying. Because I'm very expressive and enthusiastic, but then when I'm, you know, excited about something, I'm just like, oh my god! And you can't actually hear me say anything. Ugh. Actually, I should search it. Voice cuts out when going high. Inflammation or swelling of the vocal cords, which can make it harder to produce higher pitches or maintain vocal control. Head congestion can make one's voice sound different and decrease one's upper range. That's annoying. There's probably something I could do about it, but I don't feel like looking it up necessarily, not right now. I can, but just not this instant. Okay. Okay. I can't do Sonic at all. Not at all. I'm basically saying Mick and like McDonald's. Oh. The Mick Ass Burger, aka. The Mick Ass Burger. Well, you should have spelled it as MC, not M-I-C, because then it sounds like you're saying Mike Burger. You should just spell it as MC. That way it's more like Mick instead of Mike.
Yes.
Like if you want me to say it as Mick Ass Burger, then don't spell it as Mike Ass Burger, because then I won't know. I won't know to say it like that since you didn't spell it that way. The McShit. The McShicken. The McShicken. Nah, forget the McChicken. The McShicken. Oh my god. The turrets go haywire. Wait, I gotta tell something. There's a place called Banshee Cave. Banshee Cave. Let me take a screenshot of it so that he believes me. No. Banshee Cave. Yeah. Banshee Cave. Banshee Cave. I can't stop laughing. Nah, dude, the McShitkin. Oh, and by the way, hold on. Haywire. Are there roots? I think there are. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. No, there's not. I see. There are no roots. It is all linear. I'll fight on foot. Haven't really fought with much on me. The McFucker.
Looks like they saw
Oh
us.
my gosh. A McFucking life. You desperately need one. I need to fix my art palette. It's so messed up. Like, it's so out of order and stupid looking.
Clarity ray.
Thanks.
I'm gonna fix that real quick. And also see if I could put any better arts on. It can't renew shit without payment info. The McStoner, oh my god. Doug got synchrony. Nice! Oh, by the way, let me upgrade this. The rest of the way I have BP to spend. I'm coughing so hard I'm starting to cry. Hold on. Yeah, this art palette is arranged like dog shit. Let me fix this. The McPussy. The McPussy. Is it fuckable though? Who knows? Sex with a McChicken? I had sex with a McChicken. Oh, wait, I swear that exists. Sex with a McChicken. Yeah. A man has filmed himself having sex with a McChicken. Sex with a McChicken. Yeah, no, have you ever seen this before? You won't believe I did this McChicken. Sex with a McChicken. Bro has sex with a McChicken. Never switch up on you, McChicken. I remember when I was down bad and all I had was a 1% in my pocket and you're always there, man. Fuck Popeyes. What? Don't play with this McChicken, y'all. This McChicken. Oh my god, I miss the old McChicken. McDonald's McChicken versus Junior Chicken explained. The McChicken. It's flattering knowing men desire me, but then I remember a man would also have sex with a McChicken, so I don't want to get to my head. What? God, I'm getting tired. How long till we reach the fallopian tubes? Bro, we in a McChicken. Bro, we in a McChicken. We in a McChicken. Oh my god. Shit, that's fucking funny. We in a McChicken. Bro, we in a McChicken. Did you see my last one? Oh yeah. The McNigga. Ugh. Boost TP potential. I should probably use this. Do a random buff. That could be useful. Full specs is a no-brainer. Gravity Cloak, I could have that just to raise my count. A simple green art, simply just for raising the count, could be useful. Just to raise the count. No, wait, the McCrack. The McCracken. Oh, the McCracken. Like, you know, the, old folklore. The McCracken. Oh my gosh. That could be cool. McCracken. Again, I've never really used the ray gun much or the knife, to be honest with you, so I don't know what I should honestly use. But, yeah. I'll do this over that. I think that's more useful. And then I'll do subterfuge and myopic screen. How about that? Let's do that. Yeah. I'll do that. Let's think about something else. I know the McCrack. We on that on them drugs. Taking that crack. Like how my voice is cracking non-stop. Voice crack. Supreme swimsuit. That's the gold one. That's the gold one. Did I ever get the Supreme swimsuits like thing? Yeah, it looks like I didn't. Yeah, I think I get that from something else. Otherwise, if I had it, I might have put it on Mia, honestly. Since the gold would go with her blonde hair. The gold would go with her blonde hair if I had it, but I don't have the top half, only the legs and the helmet.
Ah, crap. Looks like they saw us.
Shoot some more! Lock them down!
Blossom Dance just ate that nigga. I am sick of the congestion. This congestion is irritating.
Crap. Looks like they saw us.
Gotta get right in their face.
Like this. Magnum edge.
And blast!
Subterfuge!
Offensive stance.
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast.
Starfall Blast!
Break out those guns.
I'll take the shot.
Phenomenon!
How did they see us? Shoot them! Shoot some more! I'll blast them wide open.
Furious
Subterfuge!
blast.
Myopic screen!
Phenomenon!
Magnum edge.
Beam barrage!
Pathogen Blast!
Rising blade.
Starfall Blade!
they see it?
Come on, we gotta get right in their
Okay.
face.
Gravity blast!
Like this.
Subterfuge!
Starbolt grenade. Got him. Move in and attack. Rising blade.
Beam barrage!
Furious blast.
Starfall Rondo!
There should be one more, I think, around the corner. Yeah.
How did they see it?
Ready?
Source!
Fire up those melee attacks.
Good thing I'm
This
crying.
should hit hard.
Subterfuge!
Not as hard as I thought it would.
0-0! That work? Topic stress!
Offensive stance.
Beam barrage!
Gravity blast!
Alright. It was simply an opportunity for mischief. My voice. He'll suck eggs if he doesn't like it. The Mick music, the Mick Very, the Mick Kicks, the Mick Crap, the Mick Chronicles, the Mick Retro, the Mick Alice, the Mick Shits, the Mick Beatles, the fucking, the Mick Dominic Toretto, the Mick Letty, the Mick Popper. The Mick Chronicles is hilarious. Mick Chronicles. The Mick Xenoblade. Yeah, better Century. That was good. Haywire. I think this is required for an Infinity mission later. I think it's required for one of Murray's Infinity missions. So nice to have it out of the way now. 96%. Lucky panel. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I got all of them. No more lucky panels until I replay the game, which I will definitely do, but until I do that, no more lucky panel. What I wonder is if you can scout someone who's on your Switch. Like, can I scout? Like, could I scout my character from a different save file? Could I possibly do that? Or like a different user? Like, if I made a character on my other user, could I scout them on this one? Because if so, I could make my own custom scouts, which would be great. Because what I could do is I could have my other save file be myself, and then I could scout myself on Konai's thing, and then me and Konai could be together. I did that once in the past, by the way. So, if it worked back then, it may work again here, I'm not sure. It may still work. Because one time I made, like, multiple
You
scouts.
think a few extra meters
It
makes
was
you better
nice.
than me? Pathogen blast!
Energy source! Blossom dance! This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Gravity blast!
Beam barrage!
Okay. Let's see. Like this. Furious Blast! Nailed it!
Subterfuge!
Break out those guns!
Ghost Walker! Myopic Scream!
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
Magnum
Move it! Starball Blade! Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Clarity Ray! Open it!
Thanks.
Because that affects the whole party.
This is your chance.
Didn't
Get
know
a
that.
flame barrage.
Ether res up. That'd be useful against Alethea. Since Alethea is using
Starball
Ether.
Blade!
So you know, last thing to say, put the gun to can and string it as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then like that's off the load of the guitar. In the lives messed up.
This is your chance. Get a flame.
Like this! Furious Blast!
The McWhite. What? I love Black Tar. Black Tar is really good, yeah, it's a very good song. I prefer the scale version of it though. Friend is discussing the game with me again. They are so huge. At least he didn't say massive. The squishy pulp. Absolutely terrifying. That means killing Telly easier said than done. Motherfucking fucking easier said than done. Right. Minbarak. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Bruh. Well, that's good, my boy.
Hey.
That sound like shit.
No report.
Kind and approachable. Retro woke up. I did. Yeah, what's up, guys? Good morning. How are you? We're back on Chronicles X. I'm working on some quests. Today I'm going to try to get all these quests done and see if I can maybe hit 80% completion. I'm also going to try and play some of the side characters. I just do my intro all over again. Act like I never even started, I just redo my intro. Oh wait,
No report.
I got this shit already. I love seeing this guy make friends. McWhooper, McWhoppers, the McFuck. Fuck. I can't even do it. My voice is too strained. My voice is too strained to even do that. I can't even say fuck. Fuck. I can't. Fuck. That's all I can do. Fuck. I can't, dude. My voice is literally too messed up. I can't. I cannot. I can't do it.
Sure, we can do this the hard
I'm
way.
gonna fight in a scale this time.
Shoot then. Shoot some more.
Where's my damn... There it is.
Shoot is my special.
I lost track of my mecha.
Pathogen blast.
Furious
Let you
blast.
down.
Walker!
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Phenomenon.
Deploying field.
Animation cancels like I talked about.
Rising flame.
Starfall flame. I was gonna
Melee
lay into him
attacks.
anyway.
Ultra slash.
Face me, retard.
0-0!
The Ares Prime. The Ares Prime is better, yeah. The Ares Prime art cancel is absolutely insane. The Ares Prime arts canceling is crazy.
Primer!
Ready to get weak in the knees? It's working. Yes.
Man, the
Use
E-beam,
melee
the
attacks.
E-rifle builds a lot of GP. Look at that build. E-machine gun builds a lot of GP. I didn't realize it was that good at it. Ghost missive. Plays the Ares Prime. Who even has the Ares Prime right now? Who has it right now? Like, who did I assign it to? I think I'm gonna put it on Lynn. Yeah, I did. I'll move it on to Mia. I'm just moving on to Mia. I would play Lynn because I want to play her. I like playing as Lynn, but her class is maxed out. And I'd like to work on maxing all the people's classes, so I don't want to use Lynn because her class is maxed out. Because I could be playing as someone like Mia instead and making progress towards all the classes. So I'll just reassign this to Mia. And then I can use it. Okay. Time to boost run. Oh yeah, I love the Ares Prime running animation. It's one of my favorite things is the Ares Prime running animation. I love that. I do love that. I've been scouted again. I'm unsurprised. Bruh. A Photon Saber dual guns user. I respect that. Dumbass Ouroboros bracelet. Is my friend actually in my list now? Hey look, he is. He's actually in my friend list now. I guess he wasn't there before because he didn't have Switch Online. I guess that's why he wasn't there until now. Guess that makes sense. I suppose later I can join his squad. Later. Our ally. Full Meta Jaguar class though, what for? What's the point of using the Full Meta Jaguar class? Don't even have a full arts palette. That's weird. Why not put primer in there or 0-0 or something? Why not have a full palette? Why does anyone ever not have a full palette? Like, what's the point of not having a full palette? Why not have a full set of arts? If you don't have a full palette, you're probably just not making use of all your arts. Because I have my art palette full and I'm still thinking, I wish I had this, I wish I had that. You know? Oh look, there he is. Well, I destroy everything in your path. Traumatize what you did to your box fan. Oh my god, yeah, when I was like, I said like, out of my way. That was funny, yeah. Out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. I was like that. Out of my way. Yeah, I was like so upset at that box fan. It wasn't even my box fan, it was my circular one. It was my circular fan, not even the box fan, it was the circular one. It was my circular fan, bro. It was my circular fan, 75%. Hold on. I'll do that later. I hate that fucking one. I'll save that for last. That one's just annoying. By the way, can you turn on your box fan? I'd have to move it over here and I don't feel like moving it. And also my box fan is actually already on. It's just on low. I run my box fan on low basically all the time so that there's at least some background noise in here. I despise absolute silence, so I always have my fan running on low just so that there's some kind of noise in the room. Because pure silence, I hate it so much. I hate pure silence. I really don't like pure silence. Why does bro look so depressed? Bro, what the fuck? I just found a dude who looks depressed as fuck. He looks so fucking sad. Why does he look so sad? Nah, that's funny. This dude. This guy. This guy looks so dumb. That's funny. Turn your box fan on 3. I don't want to run it high. If I run it at high, it'll be really loud. And also, I just don't want to run it at high because it's reducing the lifespan. Like, if I run it at high, it'll reduce the lifespan of the fan. So I don't want to always do that. Like, if I always ran it at high all the time, it'd probably have broken by now. It would probably have broken by now if I'd always run it at high all the time. That would reduce the lifespan a lot if I always ran it at high. Because it's just running more if I do that. Oh, hey, Neil Mail.
Lovely day.
Lovely day. blaze around this shit. Dude in the sky in Cauldrons. Lore. Get included. Oh my god. Get included in. I see what they did there. I see you. Jim. Button that says Jim. 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 Does anyone get that reference? Probably not. Jim. I'm gonna go back. This mission without fast travel would be so annoying. If fast travel wasn't a thing, oh my god. Use Hexat on him.
Everyone knows you eat in
I
your
like how her attacks are simply grunting sounds. That's less repetitive and therefore less annoying. I like that. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Boom. I was wondering in the movie Cars, is it called the Piston Cup or the Pissing Cup? It's the Piston Cup, not the Pissing Cup. Oh my god. You gotta lock in to kill Xenoms. Rain in this almost looks realistic. Yeah, the rain does look nice. I agree with that. It does have some nice looking rain effects. I wish I could actually commentate correctly, but no, my voice is all messed up. I sound like dog shit. I sound like a regular.
You good?
You good? No, I'm not. I sound like a deep-fried Bluetooth speaker. I sound like a Bluetooth speaker dipped in battery acid. I sound like a deep-fried Bluetooth speaker dipped in battery acid. No, soaked in battery acid. I dip my balls in battery acid. I think drinking water helps a little bit.
Deploying field. Come on. Bring
A
out
little.
the big guns.
Die. AoE. Suck it. That's more like it. Also, damn, that has a pretty wide range. I didn't think it'd do that much. It's pretty good range for the AoE. Mid.
Everyone knows you weaken
Even
your opponent first.
I can't fucking compete against these fucking monsters, bro.
Working hard?
Stunlock. Stunlock combos.
This one's for the... Come on. Break out the big guns.
Oh, are you still alive?
What the fuck? Move in and attack.
How do you still live? Mediocre. Mediocre. I sound like dog ass. I sound like a Bluetooth back speaker. I sound like Bluetooth speaker with battery acid. I did my asshole on battery acid, bro. I did acid Mario Wonder, aka Mario on acid. I don't remember the part where I said Mario Wonder. When the hell did I say that? When did I say Mario Wonder? I don't remember saying that.
Oh, yeah? Listen.
Why is this purple? No fuck if you say anything. I'm finna spoil the entire.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Weaken them up front and improvise from there.
This Starfall Rondo!
They'll already go away.
That work? Then move it
And that
and
0-0 cooked them.
Ghost barrage!
Pathogen blast!
He's weak as hell. Right up above. Hey Retro, did you know that Squidward called himself an ass in the episode where he says, I feel like I feel like I feel like and it shows a donkey? What? No, I did not know that. What episode is this? What season? What season of SpongeBob are we talking about? What? Bro, what? Nah, you trifling. Shorty trifling? She must be from Dirty Dogs. That's what I'm saying. Shorty trifling. She must be from Dirty Dogs. She must be from Dirty Dogs. I hate the fact that even in my regular tone,
Thanks.
I still feel like my voice is cracking. Even in my regular tone, it's cracking. I probably just need to drink a lot of water. Maybe it'll help. If I just drink a lot of water. Then it might help. Yeah, I think that helps a little bit. I think water helps it a little. If I just drink enough of it. I've dipped my balls in battery acid. I dip my balls in battery acid. Battery. Ding, ding, ding. La di dum dum dee dum dum. Ugh. It gets so annoying, dog. Bullshit. Town is a tone to tone. His tone to tone is two tone 22 tone town. 2 T2 tone T tone T tone taunty. Tone T tone town T tone 22 tone T2 tone. What? What? What did I just read? What? I found that oddly amusing. I found that oddly amusing for some reason. That was funny. That was just oddly amusing. Kronai is so cute. I want to kiss her on her lips really fucking hard. I think it was Sylvalin. Or, no, it was Noxman, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Did you see my comment? I literally read it and I was like, what the hell did I just read? Yeah, I saw it. Good morning. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Come on, break out the big guns.
I think that this one.
At least I'm enjoying
Move in and attack.
I'll make him hurt.
Pathogen blast!
Did that work? Then move in and
Whoa. You have saved my life. I must thank you. Ah, I still feel as if something is inside my head. What is this? I'm gonna start just reading the dialogue now. Then, this is normal for the Orphe, the will of the Ova. Why am I here? Was I led by the Ova? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. My parent, I see. So I split off from another. There is much I would like to ask him. Let us hurry back to the city. At least I'm not bleeding anymore. At least the bleeding bullshit seems to have stopped. And here it comes. Let's drink some water. Drink some water and see if it helps. I kind of just need a decongestant, I think. I need a decongestant. Cause I can just feel the congestion, like, you know.
I shall explain.
It looks nothing like me, and I'm beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city after extensive contact with humans. The Orphe are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one. It is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Nin Seleg. Then that shall be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I am Nin Seleg. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give her a reward. You have been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent. A new type of orphan life has been born. Their archaeology truly is an enigma. 80%. The McFuckberg.
Ah, yes.
An aux serve. Ugh. This could be fairly described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. How would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? My division, Nisilek, has left the city, bound for Noxland, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I'm a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mira, the Orc are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? Find her and bring her home. Eric, I don't know, but what is the McFuck burger? You don't want to know. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. Though if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. I've heard of this. Humans sense temperature and modes of phasing, do they not? Oh, I know what's coming. I will endure to use one of the hottest phasings in the future. It should yield the greatest motivation of your kind other than him. It is all on you, girl. You are the best. Britain is so like home and you will be a legend forever. Oh, yes, girl. This is like my favorite line in the whole game. Of all the cutscene dialogue, this is my favorite one. I assume you are sufficiently motivated now. Please be. It's so funny. It's so good. Oh yes, girl. Oh yes, girl. This is so good. McFuckers. Slice and dice. Wait, I shouldn't skip it. Closer now. Come on, let me observe you. I'm in the mood for reading now. There's no cause to be afraid. Come closer. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of Mira's ecology is plain to see. And the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are end of my research. Feel free to return to the city. Da, 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 da. You have an interesting getup. Oh, what kind of getup is that? What kind of getup you got on your head? What kind of getup you got?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. I'll blast it wide open.
Furious blast!
Damn, motherfucker. Was that a Gauss Raccoon? It was. Or was that Agni Gatling? I think that might have just been Agni Gatling. I don't know. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticizing violent actions, which is appropriate. Then you acknowledge your failings. I had thought humans are capable of that sort of self-criticism. And yet apparently some among you do possess reason. Still, had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I have was 87%, so I suppose some things are in order. I will concede that remaining here presents a high risk of damage to my body. I will head back for now and consider how best to study the primordial creatures in the future. Ding 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 ding.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
A praiseworthy effort.
That is a relief. It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say, all these fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided a supply of Cinerapa water, Ninseleg's death would present only a minor inconvenience. The Orpheus numbers would continue to go just the same. Were you lonely with me gone? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? Ninseleg is in love. Love. The phenomenon of attraction is exclusive to species with distinct sexes. The Orpheus have no such distinction, so there should be no way that I would feel. Yet I do find Ninseleg's appearance pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. Is this attraction? Ninseleg, am I attracted to you? Ask yourself that question. Species that experience love call people like you dense. My density is comparable to most of the city's residents. Ah, wait, you mean slow-witted then? I am comparatively intelligent. Most strange. It is quite apparent that despite the Orpheus' considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Ninseleg, but why not? Because you are naive? I need a screenshot of that. Ah, I do not understand. To grant me guidance, over. But it looks like there's more trouble around the corner. I think he says more.
Yes.
We're seeing a gradual increase in individuals like Ninseleg. For example, Nan Barak from the industrial district is working with Orphean technology so that humans can fight more effectively. Though they are both the new type of Orphean, we can see the difference between them in the way Ninseleg prioritizes her own intellectual curiosity. I wish Ninseleg understood that there are more productive things she could research than her division fair. Excuse me, but when you look at Ninseleg, do you experience a cloudy feeling in your chest? No? Then this must be some peculiar characteristic of my own. Ninseleg believes this could be an experience called love, but I'm unsure. All I know is that this unsettling feeling is getting steadily worse. Dear me, I wonder if we Orpheus will truly be okay if we continue producing new offspring like this. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. I could put it off for longer, but nah, let's just get this over with. Over on out. Hold on. I have to look up the route. I kind of remember it offhand, but hold on. Lawn. Where is Lawn? How do I talk to him?
Well, listen.
Where the heck is the dude called Lawn? He apparently only appears in this mission. Oh, hey, look, it's Al.
Oh boy.
Hey there, how's it poppin'? Me? Oh, I'm currently on the lam from the hardships of celebrity. It's like everywhere I go in LA, there's folks wanting handshakes or autographs, like one of my Hollywood stuff. Ugh, remind me to drop kick whoever decided to put me up on this damn pedestal. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, give me a break. Random said the same thing. I was drifting for months through the vastness of space. Where's my reward for that? Can I not get a little sympathy? On that note, hang out with me, will you? There's only so much alone time a guy can endure. Ooh, now there's an answer after my own heart. You should know how to party. I'll warn you though, me and Lady Luck are all friends, okay? Don't come crying. I've been known to send Doug home in his tidy whities. And I'm not saying once or twice. Now, of course, the princess, God, she'll rake me over the coals or worse. But that just adds to the thrill, no? Win or lose, sink us from double or bust. I'm sure as hell having fun tonight. The hero's melancholy. Aw, that... it is tidy whities. Sending Doug home in his tidy whities. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god, there's so many here. There are so many here. Like in this area, there's like 4 all right up next to each other. There's a lot. Oh, good jark. My friend, what is this small creature? let me get Link in the role. House cat. I see. So that is its name. Something about its features brings to mind a proud ruffian warrior. Perhaps I'm imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Oh, hunters are they? I would like to hear more. I see. So they hunt small vermin, which are difficult for humans to trap, and by doing so contribute to human prosperity. Ha! I did have the feeling it might be so. Its body is lithe, its eyesight sharp, and its claws perfectly angled to hold prey. All the hallmarks of a proud and fearsome hunter. I, too, in my youngest days, honed my martial spirit by hunting for sustenance. I feel a kinship with the creature. House cat. Truly, you and I are no strangers, little sister. I grow more fascinated with each minute. Kitty's tail. That was fun. Okay, now what? Yeah, right, this dumb shit. He can be found by the integrated production plant. Okay. Let me go talk to him so I make sure he's on my affinity chart. That way I don't miss him. There he is.
Guess what?
Son Lord. Pardon me, would you not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? If so, I have a small favor to ask. I'm an engineer responsible for making parts used for Orphean products. But the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of uranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant, Nambarak, to collect more. But I'm afraid I have lost contact with her, and there's no sign of uranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Of course I'm worried about her. If she is gone, not only am I out whatever uranium she found, I am also missing valuable labor. You think I view such losses lightly? I am not a monster. Yes. Why are you looking at me like that? Never mind. I shall continue. I'd like to ask your help in finding Nambarak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more uranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. A booster probe G1. She set out for the delusion south summon a Silverlum. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh. And if non-Barak must be dead, never mind the body. Just the marine will do. Wow. That's dark. Doesn't care about her existence at all. Oh my gosh. Looking for someone called Liviana. Let's get looking.
Never cease training.
Oh, Konai, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival in a way that might have more easily understand. So you're saying that they should consider every option carefully and make the choice that best ensures their survival. So that is the secret to your longevity, not savagery, but resourcefulness, not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit that your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me, but no one wants to see these disciples return with their lives more than I. I hope your words ring out in their hearts as they set foot on their first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, and I see how right my intuition was. What say you, Konai? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tempered steel blades? For while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, I hear your duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fountain of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. Did you just costume me? Me? I don't know if I should be proud you've learned it or ashamed I've given you reason. But you are right. I've accepted duties beyond what I can complete, and I'm now attempting to save myself by inflicting the same upon you. The failing is indeed not in your refusal to help, but on my own arrogance in biting off more than I could possibly chew. I should have not strayed from my path as a harrier so soon. Once I've attained the enlightenment I seek from it, I will rededicate myself to the teacher's path. Thank you, Konai. You have used the cops well. I can just imagine Konai screaming, "Cots!" That'd be silly. I'd love to see it. Oh, Liviana. They're so addicted. You collect them too? That thing is a legend. Super rare of super rares. Let alone the golds. Bronze Syndicula. Pira. I remember the rest of this off heart. The rest of it I just remember. The fierce electric fish. I would join if I was not busy and focused on my mission. Boss, you need to remain focused on the mission. Extract Code Talker to Mother Base and stop the epidemic.
Look up.
What do I do?
Boss. Locate the target, Code Talker, and extract him to Mother Base. Boss, it's happened again. Mother Base is under attack. I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. I really want to soon. I probably will at some point, not too far from now. Isn't he here? There he is. Wilbur.
Damn it! Damn it!
Mirror Life speedrun.
What?
Check this out, okay?
Oh, no. I get. Oh, this is just where she hangs out normally.
Let's get to research.
My classes are still not leveled, so. Alright, that's done with. So let's see. I think we're almost done with the quests. And then I can start doing heart-to-hearts and affinity missions. We're almost done, so it's fantastic. There's not that many left, as far as I remember. I know I'm waiting for a fateful choice to pop up. That's the one I know I still have to do. Because you have to kill Telethia in that mission. Well, you don't have to, but to get the good ending, you have to. And since I'm getting all the good endings, I have to kill Telethia twice. So, yeah. It is a god. It is God. Ugh. I think the weapon is a Gatling gun or something. The one you have to use. Isn't it like a Gatling gun? Yeah, I need to get a Gatling person on the party to do that. I guess I'll just switch in Nagi for a second. I know Nagi has the Gatling. Potential boost. Nagi has thousands of BP I can use. Let me make use of that then. Give Nagi the drip. This is so stupid. I love it. What scale is on him? Oh yeah, he is here 70. Also, they're perfectly molded into each other. They're flickering because they're perfectly together. Oh, look at that effect. Oh, look at that effect. Also, wait, I think I'm going to the wrong place. I think this is for a different mission. Yeah, this is for a different mission. I can do it while I'm here, though. And I may as well. I'm already here, I may as well do it.
This raises questions.
It does, doesn't it? There are so many.
Start with ranged attacks. Follow my lead.
Shooting's my specialty. Pathogen
Furious blast! Through Screamin'! Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
I'll make them hurt.
Starball Blade! Stay focused. Offensive moment to recover. Blaze Blur! Phenomenon! Magnum Edge!
Primal!
Cool off.
Boost morale with a buff.
Through Screamin'!
0-0!
Through Screamin'! Right flame!
Wash it down!
Start with ranged attacks.
0-0!
Move in and attack. Take this. Magnum Edge. Through Screamin'!
Nova Librium!
Got him in sight.
Magnum
Got it,
Edge!
Walker!
Blade Blur! Pathogen
Rising
Blast!
Blade. Anyone mind if I show off?
Bet I could sit this cakewalk out.
If I show off.
Weaken them up front and improvise from there.
This Starball Blade! Phenomenal!
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I want to aggro all of them.
Pathogen Blast!
Rising Blade.
Now you die!
One down. Offensive stance.
Shooting's my specialty.
And they're all dead. Bruh. I swear. Wait, there's one more? Oh. Okay.
Anyone mind if I show off?
But like everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
If he was close enough.
Pathogen Blast! Relic Blast!
Boof head, get down here.
Blast.
Starball Blade!
Rising Blade. Through
Star
Screamin'.
Gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Honestly, The signature glaive fledgling has the coolest design. Like, of all the glaives, it definitely has the coolest sheath. The red, black, and the white with the little blue. I just love it. It reminds me of Noah from Chronicles 3. Like, he has the same kind of colors. Black, red, blue, white. Has the same kind of colors on him. It's probably part of why I like it. Also, just because those are all my favorite colors. Black, white, red, blue. I love those colors. It's just my favorite design. The Bewitched glaive does not have as cool of a sheath. Same thing with the Galaxy Chief. I want to get that, by the way. I should go and get that soon. The Galaxy Chief. Oh, right. I forget every time. Now what? There's only a couple more left. There's not a lot left I can do, I don't think. And if there's more, they may not unlock until certain affinity missions are done. I'm not sure.
What?
This is a fine mess indeed. Booster Probe G1. Oh yeah, I still need to experiment with the setup. I didn't do that yet. I might do that soon. Because I still meant to experiment with it, I just hadn't yet. But I could now, because I have more probes than I did before. Okay. What to do. There's one mission, Rothian Innovation. Where is a fateful choice? I guess I'm missing something, I guess. 'Cause a fateful choice should be happening soon. 'Cause I'm nearing the end game of the quests. Like, I know the quests, the green ones, I'm almost done with all of them. At least I think so. So, a fateful choice should pop up pretty soon. It should. Been scattered by white hair girl again. I swear, that person has scattered me so many times. Do they have an affinity for me or something? Does that person just like me in particular? Or what? I wish you could see who was following you, because you can follow other players, but you can't see who's following you. If you could, I'd want to see if she's following me, because I feel like she probably is.
Ah.
Me or uranium. Another booster probe G1. You are returned. Oh yeah, that was never fixed. Thing that says you are returned, unless she's meant to say that wrong. It's possible. It's possible that her saying that was on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, we're down to almost nothing left now. Almost nothing left.
What?
A very Rothian of her. I already got the whole thing set up. I got the entire thing set up, honey. Although I should modify it because I think I can make it more efficient. I think I can, I just need to use some of the new probes that the survey rewards give. Because those survey rewards, they give you some probes you couldn't get normally, so they can be game changing. I just haven't tried it yet. Another Japanese person has got to be Woohoo. I shall install it without fail. And done. Now let's see. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's not where it starts. Yeah, that's not a fateful choice. We're not there yet. Friendo is back.
Okay, listen carefully. Good morning. Hello, Nathaniel. Good morning. It's 8:23 p.m. Good morning. Mm. 50 pieces of Arc Sandor. Thanks.
I have it. Devil Colony.
What's up? What's up?
How did that not work? My friend is probably going to be joining us soon. I've been rewarded for the nicest ass lol. I'm joking. What? Ugh. It's hot. I want to hug Konai. And also fuck her at the same time. Is that weird, chat? Is that weird? Am I in the wrong? Am I crazy for liking her? Okay, a fateful choice when?
By the way.
By the way. As for Blade. I've been scouted again. Now what? I think it's affinity mission time. Yeah, I guess a fateful choice might not pop up yet. It may not pop up yet. I'm not sure what's happening, but it might not pop up yet. Fortunately, since we already maxed out everyone's affinity, I don't have to do any grinding. I don't have to do any grinding. I don't have to do any grinding at all. I don't have to do any grinding. I am very happy about that. So, hold on. So, how should we begin? I say with good old-fashioned Lynn and Elma's missions. Don't worry about the future, it's alright. Did you see my comment? Are you gonna play 2 players? It'll be awesome to see. Probably in a moment. Although I might not really be answering chat that much. Don't worry, I'll be reading your messages, but I'm gonna be mostly responding to my boy. You're in.
For spoiler reasons, I will not be starting my camera.
I can barely hear shit.
Oh, that's one. For spoiler reasons, I will not be starting my screen here.
Once again, let me turn my game audio down because I can actually hardly hear you. Like you're very quiet. Are you playing, are you, what?
One more time?
Are you playing the Nil mission, the second one? Or did you, oh, okay.
I'm not starting my screen share.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering if, yeah, if that was why. Okay. Man, I sound like shit.
I somehow alerted someone who was 30 feet below me, and now
What?
I'm supposed to be in combat.
What? Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. That shit is crazy.
I have Hellfire with supercharge.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no potential, and this thing is doing almost 20,000 damage every 3 bullets.
Damn, that's not that much.
It is when it hits 20 times.
Okay, I mean, I guess that is fair, I guess. Fair enough. Hellfire is great for raising count because if you green to yellow, it's like 24 count. Do that just 4 times and you hit max, basically. Dog, that,
Bro, I got so annoyed by being haunted by random monsters to the point where I literally went out of my way to get augments that reduce knockback and reduce stun.
oh yeah, that is really annoying. There's a time attack called the, there's a time attack called the Twin Dolls of Mystery. The enemies in that mission love to spam the crap out of all that. They spam stun, topple, knockback, launch. Like, they do everything to annoy you.
Like, those with that, right?
The what? You're so muffled.
I'm gonna put my headset on. God damn it.
Yeah, probably.
Let me finish this first.
Yeah, you're a bit hard to hear. Though, I mean, I can't say much because I sound terrible. I sound horrible right now. It's time to finally start playing the Affinity missions. I've been putting them off for a while. I can hear the Tyrant music.
Yeah,
Did you trigger a Tyrant on
I'm going through
accident?
the castle right now, and I forgot to tell you what the Tyrant did.
Oh my god.
Luckily, out of all the Tyrants in the game, I think that's one of the easier ones. They have basically no health.
That is true. Some of the Tyrants... yeah, you do. More clear.
Yeah, put my headset on.
Yeah. Yeah, this sounds more like how you were the other day.
Oh. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, it's these two things.
What two things?
It's these two skulls with the really long horns.
Oh,
First
those.
mission with Nell Nell.
Yeah, those things. I saw those. Those are the Neil Nell dolls or whatever. I'm not sure what they are. Maybe the mission will tell you what they are.
Well, they're
Although.
explaining it in the secondary story.
Oh, okay. I look forward to figuring out what they
It's
are
very
then.
interesting it's very interesting the things they tell you about
Hmm.
Celica and El Nail and the shit.
Hmm. It's interesting, yeah.
You don't have to keep on talking now, though. I am going to murder everything in this room. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how much aggro you can pull from basically anybody in a 50-meter radius once you're using Bullet Twister.
That is true because
Bullet
it's.
Twister basically alerts everybody.
Yeah, it's a pretty big AOE.
It says good luck.
Don't use it around a millisecond.
In the game. It's bigger than most scale moves.
To be honest, yeah, it's a really big
Yeah,
AOE.
if you use it around knowledge scores, I will perish.
Nah, for real. Don't use it around a powerful tyrant.
Oh, great! These dolls can put me to sleep.
Oh, they
Dolls
can.
Stun and sleep.
Oh, that's annoying.
We're both.
That's annoying. I don't think they could do sleep in the mission.
I am
Just
so
stun and launch and stuff.
Thank God they can, but unfortunately, we can't hear. Luckily, I think
see.
they're not very resistant to electricity. So guess what I'm spamming?
That's good, at least.
Arcing horn, arcing horn, arcing horn.
Overwhelm, overwhelm, overwhelm. Spiral horn.
Yeah, and overdrive. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, I was using
Spiral horn
like.
is alright, but
Yeah. Because that's what I had on Liesel. I had Overwhelm, Arcing Horn, and Spiral Horn. Or, no, I think I had... Wait, what did I have on Liesel? I know I had Trident Buster on there because Trident Buster guarantees shock. So I liked that because it inflicted shock.
yeah, honestly, it does good damage if you have potential and whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't have good potential. I just have very
Yeah.
good TP game with
Yeah.
Bullet Twister and Mind
Yeah.
Shift. And
Yeah.
honestly, I like Liesel specifically because she gives Mind Shift. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Liesel's really
That
nice.
was my main problem. That was one of my main problems. If it
Was-
wasn't, I already got low potential, but I'm not going on my way to fix that.
You had like
But Mind
issues with
Shift fixed my
TP.
TP problem before I got Bullet Twister, and Bullet Twister really only gets his TP from if you're hitting like 3 or more people at once.
Yeah.
It's fun. I love watching our health bars disappear like that, bro. Hellfire is so much fun.
Yeah, Hellfire is really good. Especially when you optimize it, like... Cause, I might,
Yeah,
maybe...
Gatling only. A Gatling only is actually really possible too, to be honest.
Yeah, a Gatling build is totally possible. Cause I was thinking about building Lyn for a Gatling. Cause I fought Fernando on foot with Lyn and I won. It was kind of a slow fight, but like, I could maintain the reflect and stuff. Cause I just got all the reflect augments earlier and it worked. It's crazy because if you wait for the third cooldown, the reflect lasts like a whole minute. and it's not that hard to keep that going. Although I learned the hard way that even if you have reflect, you can still get toppled. I tried fighting Lucilla first, and he just topple locked me and killed me, even though I had reflect on. So that's why I fought. That's why I fought Fernando instead.
I think topple is definitely the worst. I think topple might be the worst out of knockback and the others, because topple is one of those things where even if you have reflect can deal with like knockback and stun to a degree, but topple, if you get hit with topple, unless you're directly countering it, it don't matter.
Yeah, like you have to have resist augments. Yeah, you have to resist it. You can't reflect topple. I found that out the hard way earlier. I can imagine. Well, that's one mission down. Let me keep going. I did like Lynn's level 13 mission and I'm level 99.
Damn.
I like to save the affinity missions for last though, because they're some of the best ones. I do the more boring stuff first so I can save the good stuff for the end. I should do that one later. I'll do that. I need to work on maxing out all my party members as classes. That's the next thing I need to kind of do. Because I actually managed to get everyone's affinity all the way up without having to actually play the water torture mission. Which is one of the nicest things. I can hear the sounds of your knife spinning.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this where she gives me the heroic tail? Yeah, I'm not using that.
I honestly, I might use it.
Bro, I love the psycho launchers, bro. Like they're fun on paper, but unless, bro, how do I put this? Unless
Dual Dynamo is the only good art.
Straight gonna make. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of the only good arts. One.
Yeah.
It's one of the only aura arts the thing even provides.
Yeah, it doesn't have many auras, does it?
Two, I think that's the only one, isn't it?
I think Psycho Launchers just don't have many arts in general.
They really don't, now that I think about it. And in
like,
that case, what's the point?
Like, Dual Guns probably has like 14 arts. Psycho Launchers has like 7 or something. It doesn't even have many. I mean, I guess it's better than the multi-gun, but that's like a really, really, really low bar. Anything is better than the multi-gun.
Absolutely no jokes involved. I feel like you can get a bit more effort and power out of the multi-gun than you could with the Psycho Launchers. If we're
maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because I forgot how good the multi-guns even were, like what arts they had. I have to make them again to find out if it's any good. And if it might be better than the Psycho Launchers.
Or maybe we're just hating on the Psycho Launchers too hard.
Maybe.
That it's
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna look at the Psycho Launchers arts. I'm gonna look at the Psycho Launchers arts. I want to see if they're actually.
Right now as well.
Okay. We can discuss. We can debate the Psycho Launchers.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna start. Yeah, we're gonna start with Blast Fencer. Stellar Ray. You see, it does weapon damage, and honestly, I feel like any art that does weapon damage in particular automatically makes it decent, because that means you can make it damage.
You can have Core Crusher Ether
to a specific element. Yeah, but let's exclude that, because anything that's included with Core Crusher is automatically a killer. So
yeah, that's true. I'm gonna look at it in the arts menu so I can see everything.
But I'm looking at it from the classes.
If you look at it in the arts menu, you can see all the ones, even the ones you don't have. Stellar Ray does weapon damage. Astral Protection boosts all its chibi resistances and restores HP when using arts. I mean, that's kind of good for defense, but if it's like an offensive thing, it's not that good. Lightning Cloak and
Wait, what was it
increase.
again?
So Astral Protection boosts all attribute resistances and restores HP when using arts. Which, I mean, the boosting all resistances could be useful. And the restoring HP when using arts, I guess, isn't that bad. But it's not very offensive. Lightning Cloak. Lightning Cloak. Oh, what is that?
Oh, yeah,
Ether
lightning
damage
cloak.
inflicts
It's
stun.
extremely.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, since it does stun, it might not actually be that bad. And ether damage is always nice, I guess, because not a lot of things actually resist ether. If they do
Yeah.
resist ether, they resist it heavily, but if they
Yeah.
don't, they don't resist it at all. So it also has shooting star. I mean,
Starlight Kick can
Shooting Star.
inflict
I'm pretty sure
topple.
Shooting Star.
I mean, that's not that bad. It does gravity damage, but it can inflict topple.
That's a Wait, Starlight Kick is a psycho launcher?
Yeah, it inflicts topple. Huh.
What?
Yeah,
That's
it's from Galactic Knight.
Interesting.
It says it comes from Galactic Knight.
It deals gravity damage. See, this is the problem.
Yeah,
with
that's the only
psycho launchers.
thing.
It's elemental damages aren't consistent.
Yeah, a lot of them have elemental.
Starlight Kick deals gravity. Stellar Ray does weapon damage. Shooting Star deals electric damage.
Yeah.
Deathstream deals ether damage. Like, what
You
is supposed to
can't.
do with this?
You can't specialize. You can't make it. You can't make it that good because you can't specialize in one element. If you try to balance the elements, you can't make any of them as good as one single one.
However, we can make the case that characters who have a Psycho Launcher automatically have a specific Psycho Launcher skill or art that might make it good.
Maybe. I mean, L has Psycho Launchers, and Neonel has Psycho Launchers.
Nilno has Heroic Tail, and L has Dual Dynamo. Which
Yeah.
automatically makes him valid because that's one of the few things. Honestly, I feel like on paper, if you have high potential, Dual Dynamo is one of your best bets anyway. It's just that you'll have to use primarily and exclusively melee weapons.
Yeah. Gravity Lunge can inflict topple and boost damage in melee combos. Tacit Cincture inflicts virus, but that's not that useful. And then Heroic Tail is just weird. Heroic Tail is just weird.
It is weird, but it's a fun weird. So that makes it cool.
It's annoying because
if an art is fun, but like not exactly competitively viable,
I mean, it's still nice.
If you're
Yeah.
playing by yourself.
Yeah, if you're not like trying to fight super bosses or get RP or something. If you're just playing the game normally, then yeah. But the annoying thing about yeah, if you're not, then it's like it's only good for dual dynamo to support your melee weapon or something. That's about it. Like if you have a melee weapon that doesn't have a good aura on it, if you have a melee weapon with a bad aura, like not a good aura for it, then I suppose you could use dual dynamo, but I don't know. I mean, I guess you could.
Like Javelin, to be honest.
Yeah, Javelin doesn't.
The Javelin's arts, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but the Javelin's biggest downside is the fact that Speed Demon exists. If it wasn't for Speed Demon,
Yeah.
it'd probably be decent. But
Speed Demon should be something that's actually good.
especially now.
Yeah, it
Speed
really
Demon
is.
especially bad now because we have the insta cooldown.
We have the Y button.
So
Yeah.
purpose is disturbing.
It really isn't that good at
It only heals
all.
5,000 HP every second if it's specializing in cooldowns, bro.
Yeah. Like,
And it's sad
Speed
because
Demon.
Speed Demon has a cool animation.
It does? I don't know if I've ever seen it before.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool animation. I barely remember it, but I remember it was cool. That's why I forced myself to use it. So I was like, alright, you know what? This is garbage.
I might have to try it out. I might have to try it out.
Switching to Raijin.
Yeah.
I might pop it just to see how it looks. But to be
Yeah,
honest,
just to see
now
it.
they have Titan Recharge, and I really don't know how to feel about Titan Recharge anyway.
Like,
I
yeah.
mean, Titan Recharge feels good because secondary cooldowns are very important. It makes
That's
everything
useful in
really
Overdrive in
stronger, but-
particular.
Yeah, especially so. But if I'm taking a lot of damage, Raijin would basically just top me off every second it was available.
Yeah.
Titan Recharge only heals you once it's over.
Yeah. So, it's more of an ending kind of thing. Ugh.
I mean, it's strong while it lasts a while too. That's another good thing. It's really good with the Gatling gun because any aura that lasts a long time means you can use Hellfire often.
That is true, because Hellfire is boosted from any aura. Man, I feel like I can barely speak. Need to drink a lot of water.
Yeah, your voice is cracking every now and then, but
I know it sounds so bad. I feel like I'm unintelligible.
No,
I can barely understand the own words I'm saying. Oh well, okay, good at least. I was worried about like if I was not understandable because I'm so cracked.
No, I understand you.
Okay, that's good at least.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what my next move is now. That mission's over.
No, you finished?
I mean, maybe some new drip.
That's not a bad idea. You should equip for chapter 12.
I'm gonna make myself as spiky as possible.
Definitely equip for chapter 12. Equip for chapter 12. Like prepare for that, I would say.
Well, my armor can't get much better. Fortunately,
I was
My
meaning
armor's
like
pretty
maybe
good
the
right now.
weapons. The weapons can maybe get better.
I can't because I'm level 58, not 60. But that's
Okay. Yeah, you can't buy the armors because it's like 55 and then 60 and stuff. And that's fair. Also, I suppose I could join your squad.
The weapons in the shop is pretty good.
That is true. There are some good ones in there. Interesting outfit you have. Says you're not even online.
That's probably because I'm not.
You have to hit the connect to server thing. Yeah, you have to go on the online tab, then hit connect to server, and then I could join you from there.
I'll do that for you.
Okay. Well, let me know when you do that.
I got you. I'm in here customizing my drip real quick while I have the chance.
The drip.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how the 6 stars looks on me. That's not bad.
Yeah, the 6 stars looks pretty good.
It's not bad at all.
The plastron looks pretty cool on the males too, though you have to complete chapter 12 to get that, and you have to craft it, but it does look cool. The plastron armor.
What does look good?
The plastron armor.
Plastron armor.
It has like these cool strings on the back. It also just has a cool design in general. But you have to craft it and you have to beat chapter 12 before it even is unlocked to craft. It's kind of an in-game thing, but that is true. You could always wear it during the story expansion. If you wanted to. How does this shit even happen? Bing bong. Bing bong. No. Wait, since you're done with the mission, can't you start the screen share now?
Technically, yeah. I'll do that soon.
That way I can see what you're doing. You know, I'm playing the game, but I have the second screen I can watch you from. I can just look over to my right and see.
I just charged my
your camera.
Charged my phone too.
Nice. Where was this?
I just hope that no one texts me because when I'm in. What is it? If I...
You could just hit do not disturb, right, and stop the texts.
No, that's the thing. In case it's my mom.
Oh, if it's something important, then you need to see it. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, let's go like this.
Now I gotta rotate my
how's that?
I have to rotate my window on the right over here so that it's oriented properly. Hold on, let me do that. Get to the browser. Display settings. Not on that window. Move that over here. To orientation. Portrait flipped, I think.
I could get to level 60 real quick. I need to find some people to kill.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, well, I already know where to go. I already know where to go. Wanna go say hi
You
to
just
my little
enter
friends
that
over
in
here?
full screen. Hide this, and there we go. Now I've got that open over here, and that's pretty
Oh,
good.
they're not yellow anymore. That's important.
They're yellow.
They were yellow at some point in time.
Oh wait, what are you doing here? Are you farming for
These were
something?
guys I was farming.
Oh, for the class points.
XP.
That's
not
where
class
you
points,
were.
just the regular points.
Oh,
Class
the
points anymore.
oh.
Yeah.
I need them, so I might go there and farm if they're gonna be good for class points. But I don't know, since I'm level 99, they may not drop as much.
5%.
Yeah, the 5% miss.
I need to find some people. Outrageously tanky for no reason.
Who's outrageously tanky?
Most days.
Oh. Also, damn, the quality is bad. I don't know if it's me or you, though.
Oh, I know.
You know why?
It should clear up soon.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if it does. Well, it's smoother, but it's still pixelated. It's smoother, but pixelated. Yeah, it'll probably clear up in a minute or
These
two.
are the Daimyo Ictus. They're just sitting here.
Oh yeah, those dudes. You got a reputation with Ictus.
Yes, I do.
Fred and the Ictus. The
These
sitcom.
ones are a lot larger than the other ones.
Oh yeah, they are. Jesus. Giga-sized. The Giga versions.
Please don't alert them. Cool.
Where is this?
Huh?
Is it even on my level or is it beneath me? I'm looking for this location. It's one of those missions where you have to walk by someone and get info off of them. And I'm looking for the guy.
If he uses Power Bunker, I'm dead. I'm not going to
Oh yeah, and the quality finally went back to normal, by the way. Now it's good.
If he uses Power Bunker, I just die, I'm pretty sure.
He has a move called Pile Bunker?
Yeah, and it one-shotted my skull once.
It one-shot the skull? Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm lucky, because he was just about to use Power Bunker.
That would have been bad.
I'm not gonna lie, out of all the things that an Ictus can do, Power Bunker is the one you need to watch out for.
Yeah, I'll make sure to look out for that then.
That move hurts a lot.
I'll look out for that then.
I would know, because my spell was at 18,000 HP, and it dropped
And
to 0 as soon as I read Power Bunker, I died.
Oh my god. That's how much damage it does? That's scary.
Yes, it is extremely strong.
That's scary. Let me search this up, because I for some reason cannot find where he is. I cannot find where he is. Okay, so the mission is called...
They also drop ultra cosmic stuff.
Oh, they do? Like weapons?
Yeah, these grunts, yeah.
I'll look at that.
Like they dropped this for I'm gonna put on Celica when she hits level 60. These dual guns, by the way, have
Let me see them real quick.
Power rating of 3,310.
Whoa.
Because it comes with range attack of XIII and
I wonder what mine have.
XIII.
What do mine have? Mine have a power rating of 2,560. That's actually more than my guns. Which are the
this is a
Nebula
really
and
nice place
Dyads
to
too.
farm. They also drop stealth stuff.
Oh, that's nice to know.
The
I
only
would
problem
like
is
to
they
try
don't
and get
come
some
with
better
potential
armor.
up.
No potential? Oh.
Yeah, but to be honest, one of the knives or one of the melee weapons that are preferably knives that they might drop also might have potential on them. They drop a
Okay.
lot of shotguns.
I see. I'll take
Like
note
some
of that.
stealths. I just looked up.
Oh, really?
I need 20,000 XP. I need to find something that's stronger than them. Maybe I can fight those really big guys in the lava now. Extremely unlikely. They're like level 70.
Level 70, damn.
Yeah, the big dude. They got the 6-star stuff.
You mean the
Yeah, 65.
Golarths? Yeah, the
I'm not gonna
Gularths,
kill
I'm
them.
sorry. Not Golarths, Gularth. The Gularth.
I need to find something that's I need to find something that's decently high leveled but won't absolutely unalive me.
Yeah.
I want to fight this Z-Dom, but I'm pretty sure I know how that's gonna go. I need to see this level first. If it's
Okay, I see.
if it is around my level, I'll fight it on foot, ideally, because I'm a lot stronger on foot than my scale is.
Yeah, at least for the time being. There we
I want to
go.
get the excavator, but
Yeah, that's level
I
61, right?
could get the level 50 excavator.
But it's not quite as good,
But
wasn't
the
it?
level 50 excavator is a lot weaker than the level 61. Like the difference between the level 50 and the level 60 is like night and day.
Yeah, the stats are pretty different, I remember. The
I
dozer and
didn't
the
even know
excavator,
they were
right?
like this here.
Oh, really? Oh my god, Fred, how do you keep running into those things?
Look,
You have an affinity with them, apparently.
yeah, there's plenty of them here too. There's like a family of them. I'm not even sure where they. I'm not even know they're here.
Nah, for real.
I need to think.
You
I
should
don't know
really
anywhere
plant
that
more probes.
has- Oh well, how about that?
The reason I say that is because you could make a lot of money off the revenue, but you gotta plant some more.
I planted a pretty good amount of them, but after all these missions I've been doing, I think I should be able to plant more. I just need to figure out which is good at what.
Yeah. You could always copy my setup. Like my setup. You know how much money my setup makes? 330. It makes $330,000. And it makes 80,000. It makes 80,000 uranium. Although I might be able to make it more because I rebuilt the old setup on the Wii U, but from the survey rewards you can get more probes now, so I can maybe make it better with the new ones. But I haven't experimented with it yet. So I could maybe make it better, but I need to try. Because I just copied the old one that I had. But that was before we had all these new probes from the survey bonuses.
I'm trying to figure out who I should fight to get levels. What level is the Joker?
Joker is level 90. Although he's pretty weak.
Fuck.
What?
Would I even be able to touch him?
To be honest, you should be able to. I was farming him by around your level, if not even earlier, I think. Like, as soon as I got the level 50 Lila. So I got the level 50 Lila, then I got the Hexaparta Cannon, the same one you have, the level 31. And I could kill Joker with that.
Yeah, but to be fair, this skill scales off of melee damage a lot better than it does range damage. And
That is
this
true.
the only thing that I have right now that actually does good damage, and I'm sort of handicapping myself about that.
Do you have the
But I
ranged
don't have
attack
a
buff shield? You could get a ranged attack buff
I haven't
shield.
done that yet.
Huh. Do you have much money at all right
Access
now?
this guy. Yeah, I have 3 mil.
I would say by Mastema level 50, but I think you're a little short. Because a Mastema scales off a ranged attack. Then you do a lot more with the Hexaparta Cannon would do a lot more.
Ideally getting probably the Ares soon. I'm probably just going to save up for the Ares.
You don't have to spend
Save
money
up
on the
it,
Ares
not
though.
spend anything. Oh yeah, it's a Moranium thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to spend money on
Where
it.
is the Joker? Isn't he inside of a tree or something?
You see that big tree in the middle?
Yeah.
Like, look up. Look up. Like, up.
Oh, he's in here?
Yeah, fly up, and then there's, like, this kind of opening. Yeah, right up there. There's this opening. That's where he's at. Yeah, he'd beat your ass if you fought him now.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't fucking plan on it.
Do you think you'll ever fight him?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you want to fight him, I know everything about him. I know damn near everything about him. If I couldn't teach you how to fight him, then you could never fight him. Oh, it missed.
I killed everybody else.
That's unlikely. You probably got the 5% chance of missing, I'm not gonna lie. That might have been the 5%.
He's dodging everything.
Oh, wait.
No, he's literally dodging everything.
Oh, I know why you're missing. You're missing because you don't have the Lila. The Lila has really high accuracy naturally. You don't have the same level of accuracy as the Lila. That's why you're missing. I'm used to the Lila because it already has naturally high accuracy. Let me find something out. I'll search up how much evasion he has. Because if you make an accuracy augment, it's not that... An accuracy augment is not that expensive to make. Let me see. Joker the Unknowable. He has 299 evasion. So, if you get your accuracy to about 400, you'll hit him like every time. That shouldn't be that hard to do. To get it to 400 evasion. Accuracy, I mean. It shouldn't be too hard. Like,
I hate how slow the scale moves once you stop moving, bro. It is extremely annoying.
When you stop moving?
Like, if you stop moving, how do I explain this? When you stop moving accidentally when using the scale, it has this really long animation where he's like your scale is setting in the... You're a tyrant?
Yeah.
I don't even remember you.
Yeah, there's a tyrant here. There's a couple tyrants here, actually. There's another one. There's another one down by the ground.
Really?
Yeah, there's another one down by the ground. He's toward the right of you. There's like these little elevated platforms. It's basically behind you, but there's these elevated platforms, and there's a tyrant there as well. he's like level 70. Probably too strong for you, I'm not sure.
Definitely too strong for me.
Yeah. Even my Ares, even the Agni Gatling doesn't always one-hit kill him. Back to work, you say you're gonna do...
What's next on the agenda? Oh, I'm gonna get to level 60, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Who is strong, but I can kill?
So you want to get to level 60?
I need like a level...
Yeah,
just fast as possible.
I might know a place you could farm. Maybe. I might know one. Let me think for 1 second. Let me think for 1 second. I might know a place that you could farm. You could probably fight...
My Aethys spots were good, but that's when you're like mid-level.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You could probably fight all the people floating above Kaldros, like all those mechs. They're around level 60-ish. You could probably farm those guys.
Fuck those guys, though.
Nah, I mean like the weaker ones. Not the side ears, the weaker ones, the Komovias. The Komovias aren't that strong.
Because they do knockback and stun.
Yeah, the side ears are annoying. But the Komovias aren't that powerful.
Any enemy that can do that is annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
How am I missing with a cannon with 6 heads?
What is your accuracy stat for ranged? What is your ranged accuracy? It might just be really low.
I know it's bad. It's gotta be bad.
It's probably just bad.
This guy refused to be shocked. There we go.
In fact, I'll take a look real quick at the... So you have the level 50 Amdusias. I'm gonna go look at it in the shop. I'm gonna look at it in the shop.
My accuracy is 285.
That's not that good.
As expected, it's a melee frame, so.
Yeah, let me take a look at something.
But literally, right now, there are no good melee back weapons.
Yeah.
In comparison to the Hexacannon.
The Lila has 480 accuracy stock. 480 accuracy stock on the Lila. The Mastema has 250 accuracy stock. Huh.
This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah. I understand it now.
What did you do?
Dude, once I inflict shock on somebody, it is wraps. Bro,
Oh yeah.
overwhelm spam to get shock. Activate Titan recharge. And pop air trigger. Then use Hellfire.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like 7,000 every hit.
Damn. That's a lot for your level.
So 7,000. Maybe I think I might be reading it wrong, bro. Because it's not hitting like a 7,000. It's definitely hitting like a 10,000.
Interesting.
Maximum voltage. See, shit. Nah, bro. I already got Hellfire in there, so I don't really need it. And the only thing Hellfire needs is just an aura active, which already tops maximum voltage.
Yeah, that's true. Maximum voltage, you have to lose your scale. Yeah, but that's also kind of annoying.
Special effect for when you do, and you
When
can
you-
increase it from 600% to, I'm assuming,
800 maybe?
850.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, whatever. I'm putting that in the back pocket. I'm not concerned. If I had dual dynamo, I'd do it, but
Yeah.
I don't.
At least not right
What's
now.
next? Oh yeah, my XP. I'm just gonna keep on doing this until I get to level 60. I'm right around the corner. I was
Fair
telling
enough.
right behind me, but I might have to put on the XP heavy armor.
That's a good idea. You could buy the XP increaser armor, like you did earlier. Or just reuse the one that you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Only problem is I have a lot of things right now. I have a lot of things.
Yeah.
Whoa. When did I get this?
Oh. Potential up. 12.
By a lot more as well.
That's a good idea to equip that.
She also has potential up 3 in her back pocket. So I'm gonna remove that real quick.
Yeah.
Should probably take a look around. Maybe I got more. No, but that's okay. What she does need is more range attack damage.
More
I'm
what
at 120
damage?
right now.
You mean range attack?
Total range attack.
Oh yeah, that would be beneficial.
It's hard to find a mix of potential up and ranged up.
That's true.
Damn, bro, I'm missing every time.
Jeez, yeah, you really are. You should make some accuracy up augments. It shouldn't be hard to make a few. Make like 3 of them, you'll probably be fine. Just get your accuracy to like 400 and you should be good. And you could farm Joker.
I also got a new gallery, man. I have to check that out.
Yeah, that could be good.
I'm looking for the crank.
You can change the
Crank is
filter.
the only one that does electricity damage.
Do you know you can change the filter? If you hit X, you can change it to recently acquired. That way you see the newest things first. You could always do that. I do that a lot. Range attack up is not that bad, but
It's by more than what I have now.
yeah, true. It is a bit of an increase, but you'd lose accuracy.
Doesn't even fucking matter. I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean,
these guys aren't dodging everything.
that's true, that's true.
Electric attack up. Perfect.
Oh, electric attack plus, that works out well. That pairs with your setup.
What level am I? Oh, this might take longer than I expected.
To get level 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
I'm thinking of a place to farm for level 60. I'm thinking of a
I need
place.
a place that just has really strong people, but not obnoxiously strong.
I do know one thing that might work. There is one guy I know. There's like this level 50-ish tyrant in a Primordia. I think I grinded him to level 60 and he was pretty efficient. He's not that strong either, but I think he gave good XP. I can tell you the location if you want.
Well, where is it?
It's on the bottom right of Primordia. It's the Ganglion base that you visit near the start of the game.
Oh, Giet, Thunderclap? Oh,
Uh,
that's W2. That's definitely not it.
It's not him. It's a different one. He's not actually on the map, I think, but he is there. He's like level 50 something. He's a mech that's parked on top of a building. But it has to be at nighttime. He only appears at nighttime. So yeah, you have to set it to night first. But he's on top of this building. He's like a parked mech. And he'll jump out at you when you get close. Because I think I farmed him for levels.
Do you know which building?
It's the one right in front of you. He should be up there. There's another one that'll spawn in a minute. There he is.
Oh.
I don't know how much he'll give you now, but I used to farm him. He should get more because he is a tyrant.
I'm just wasting fucking fuel at this point. Just die.
Nah, for real. Just find my foot at that point. I'm not even sure how much that gave you.
It was alright for one kill, I guess. I'll try again.
Yeah. I would still recommend just making the accuracy augments and trying to kill Joker. I would try to do that if possible.
Joker gives good guns anyway.
Yeah, he gives a lot of weapons because when you're using the Hexite Parta Cannon, you're killing all those other Bladas in the background, and they can drop weapons too. So you can actually get a bunch of weapons from farming him. And the accuracy augments are pretty cheap. I'm gonna find out what they cost real quick. Or unless you beat me to it, then well, never mind.
I'm already going there.
Yeah, I gotta find this dude for a mission anyways.
Endure augments, weapon augments.
Well, it would be under the scale.
Accuracy up.
It'd be under the scale.
Oh right.
Oh, you need Moranium though. You have no Moranium to make anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a look at this stuff while I'm here. Oh yeah, they're cheap, alright.
They are very cheap, yes.
Let's go get some uranium.
I just found a very unique NPC.
That's all.
They have like this tattoo on their chest, and they're wearing thigh highs and high heels. I haven't seen any other NPC that looks like this. That is interesting.
I'm a scout Anthropolis.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. What I do for scouting Anthropolis is I just take my mech, I fly all the way up to the top, I lead the girls up to the top. I use bullet volley, I hit them all, I get maximum TP, I pop. Aura, then Hellfire, I win. Get back in the mech, kill the really big scale dude in the background, and everything else is easy with me.
True. I could show you how I do it whenever you feel like it. Because I have a really fast way. And you only need the Ares. I mean, you could probably do it with the
problem. I need the Ares.
You could probably do it with the Parta Cannon too, but
all of these with an Ares, to be honest.
Yeah.
I used to use the Ares for a lot of my things.
Definitely.
The farming was a lot easier with the Ares than it was basically any other skill. It basically made everything else obsolete.
Yeah, I still use it now. I mean, and I know what I'm doing, and I still like to use the Ares a lot. Because that Gatling is just so effective.
Man, it goes on for so long.
Yeah, it does. Like, you can shoot someone, and if the other person walks into the line of fire, they also get killed. Yeah, I could just take a clip of how I do the mission. It takes me like 30-40 seconds, and it's pretty easy.
It's probably extremely identical to how I used to do it.
It probably is.
Great minds think alike anyway.
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of the same strategies, I'm not gonna lie.
Aside from the Ictus and the Greg's farm ideas.
Yeah, I think you might have me beat on that.
I don't know, because well, in terms of
You never really
creativity,
tried
in
it, to
terms
be
of
fair.
efficiency, we still haven't tested it.
You didn't really try which one is better, to
I
be
didn't
fair.
have
You
the
didn't.
means. I didn't
Yeah.
have the means to do it efficiently.
Yeah,
at
I
that point in
mean,
time.
my Greg's farm might be better, but it's kind of a toss-up which one is actually better than the other without testing it.
Yeah, we need numerical
Data.
visualization.
Yeah, we need to actually find out what really is more effective.
Scale weapon, stat augments, scale range accuracy.
Yeah, make like
How many of
2
these
of
have to be?
those. Maybe 3 to be safe. I mean, since it's so cheap, you can make 3 just in case you need another one. Just in case you need more. 50 of them? Nah, I don't think you need 5,000 accuracy. 50 would be 5,000, yeah. Or no, that'd be 50,000, wouldn't it?
Weapons. Well, I have 3 Slayer Insectoids on my Hexaparta cannon.
Well, that's good because that'll kill Joker faster. Since Joker's an insectoid, that is a good thing to have.
And if I put this on here, it should go for everything, yeah?
Yeah, it goes for everything. What I'd recommend is if you can get it, make a custom weapon attack augment for the Hexaparta cannon. Actually, I should show you
I'm
something.
gonna see what I can do with it now.
There's something I should show
I
you.
need to refuel my thing right now.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Okay, so go on the map.
1 second.
Okay.
Refuel.
Yeah, you definitely need that.
Hexaparta cannon is not cheap.
Yeah. Alright, go on the map. And go up to Noctilum. Go up to like the top area of Noctilum. And then go up and to the right. There's this little island that you should see on the map. Go up higher. It's like a ways up higher. There
All the
should.
way up here?
Yeah.
Whoa, what
Yeah.
is going up here?
Yeah. Okay, go to that island. There's an augment there that you'll want to get. Go to that island.
What bastard put that all the way up there?
I don't know why it's out so.
That's crazy.
It's literally right by the invisible wall by the world boundary. It's right next to the world boundary. But just go there, and you'll see why I sent you there. You'll see why I'm sending you there when you arrive. You'll see why. I won't spoil the surprise, but you'll see why I'm sending you there.
I'm sure that jet thing right now would be pretty nice.
Yeah, the haste revoke skill with the jet, it would definitely be good for this.
Actually, hold on.
What?
I mean, I can do that. Honest.
Like you can get it?
Right here.
Oh yeah, you could switch it in.
I can just I can bring Weasel into my team and I can play as her.
Oh, you already unlocked the jet?
I lied. I can't switch party members.
You gotta wait for Silica to get on the ground. That is, if she will get on the ground.
Yeah, this isn't technically ground. This is.
Try to move around to make her teleport.
No, I'll just. Yeah.
You could. You should probably teleport back and then teleport back and then switch her in.
Yeah.
And then use the jet.
A lot faster than flight.
It definitely does. Like if you use the jet and look behind you, you'll see your party members just falling behind. It's hilarious. Man, where is this guy? I could look it up, but I also don't feel like doing it.
Have it, I think. She doesn't.
Oh, did you not unlock it?
Oh no, cruise mode.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, hit up on the D-pad. Well, while you're in the cruise mode, hit up on the D-pad.
Oh.
Yeah, I love this. There's a like.
That's gonna give me motion sickness.
Really? I think it's cool.
No, not actually, but.
Oh, I got it.
It is pretty cool.
It's cool because you can look around inside the carpet mode and like look at the character. Yeah, I love that.
I see why you like this.
Oh my, bro, shut up.
Of course, I definitely. I see why that's your favorite mechanic. Got all the things. You know, we got a cool new jet. This dude just wants to see his character close up. She's cute, but
I mean, what can I say?
oh, I'm hitting the world boundary.
Yeah, you gotta. It's really far out. It's not that far left, but it's really far out, like frontwards.
I see it now.
Yeah. There is a crate on this island.
My fat ass go.
Yeah, it falls behind. It's kind of funny. But there's a crate on that island, and it gives you a very good augment.
Oh, there's also a bastard here. What is he doing here? What level is he?
I think he's like level 60 or 70. I don't think he's that strong, though.
Out here?
I think he's kind of weak, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he was that powerful. You might be able to take him.
This dude is just...
Okay, check out what augment this gives you. Like, look in the corner, look at what it gives you.
Opening damage fucking 9,000.
Yeah. So put that on your thing, and you'll see what the effects is. Not on the cannon necessarily, but just on there in general. It'll apply regardless.
Okay. Do I have space for anything? Yeah.
Should. Read what it says.
By 90%. Oh
yeah, yeah. That's why I wanted you to get it. It'll help you kill Joker.
So is this guy a tyrant or something?
He is.
Oh, he's 80. Yeah, I'm cool.
You might be able to kill him though. I don't know if he was that powerful. I'm not sure how strong he was. I think I remember him being weak. You might be able to farm him actually. You might be able to farm him. He might give decent experience.
I think Joker might be a bit easier. I'm not gonna lie.
True.
Me right now.
He could be easier. I don't know.
He just one-shotted. You just one-shotted her.
To be fair, Liesel's scale is kind of weak.
That weak. True. If you don't get the super duper version of it.
That is true.
I'm die doing this, but why not?
You could try. Oh, you're going on foot. Oh, you're getting bold. Well, that's a bold decision.
Well, to be honest, I don't got much choice because I used the party cannon and I basically have no. Can you get down here?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, yeah. I just missed every single one of those bullets. I'll leave. Now let me get. If I can get cockpit time, I'll fight.
That's what you should try to do. Is like use the sidearms and try to. Oh, did he just break your appendage? Did he just break your appendage? Oh my gosh.
No, but he just did like 80% of my HP in one move.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw you stagger like your appendage was broken.
Yeah. Alright, Joker, here I come. Hopefully he dies in one hit.
Yeah, he should die in either 1 or 2 hits. I sometimes have to do 2.
Party cannon has a cooldown of 120.
What I usually do is I store overdrive before I start the fight, and I use it. That way it does more damage, and hopefully I'll get the cockpit time, and then I can use it again to kill him. That's typically what I try to do. But again, I mean, that's Lila's strategy. It might not work for you, not necessarily.
Why can't I target him? Oh my god! Bro.
Yeah, I hate that.
I hate this game's targeting system.
Me too. I hate it too. It's weird because, like, it doesn't target based on proximity. I had an enemy in front of my face and it was targeting people in the background.
Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a while. Let's see how this does. Half. Try to make it happen again.
Oh boy. Really use pockets on that.
Yeah, you need that. In fact, I'm gonna search something up in a second. I'm gonna search something up. Actually, I'll do it now. Let me see. Let me search for something. I'm gonna see if there's a custom weapon attack augment that you can get for free. Because that would increase the amount of damage. Uh-oh.
Hey, cockpit time. Okay, I should win, theoretically.
You should, yeah, as long as you don't miss. Hopefully you do not. Oh, did you get him?
Oh my, look at that. Is that not beautiful? Look at that list.
Yeah, I love that. Hit the open all button and watch it fly. Yeah, you get a bunch of weapons. Oh, and if you need bladder materials, this is the prime place to get it from. You'll max out. You'll max out on those really fast. Let me move this to my other screen so I can see it better. Because trying to read it like this is difficult.
You know, this would be really nice if I was running with a physical only thing, but I am not.
That would be nice.
Destabilizer.
Where did the window go? Oh wait, hold on. I know where it went.
Now return the skull and rinse repeat. Yeah, if I do that one more time, I just instantly level up. I can become sissy. Even Celica leveled up after that. And now Lisa was 59 and she was like 56 before that happened.
Damn.
He respawns after this, right? Well, fucking, yeah, he does. Well, these are just unlocked literally everything. She just unlocked Spiral Horn, Crisis Catalyst, Conductive Strike, Electric Boost.
Oh my gosh.
Spiral Horn, literally everything.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Oh boy. I'm popping Overdrive.
Yeah.
Oh well, I forgot. The Skull Overdrive isn't as lenient as the Ground Overdrive because you don't. Oh, I mean, cockpit time exists, so maybe it is.
Yeah.
I leveled up.
Oof. My.
Level 60 before Celica, and I've literally been only
What?
with Celica all day today.
Oh, that's weird when that
Lisa
happens.
was somehow level 60, but somehow it isn't.
That is weird when that happens.
Ultra Nebulin Atlan gun. It's physical. Damn. Man. They have not given me an electric one yet.
Damn.
BS. But there's some here, but they're ass.
Let me search.
We'll do it one more time. Please, we can go. She no longer serves a purpose. Thank you for being here.
Custom web attack. Let's see. Okay.
Fucked up again.
There's 3 custom web attack augments you can get. A 10, a 12, and a 13. You should probably get all of these. Let me quickly find them.
Not hit me right now?
I do not know.
There we go.
Okay, I'll need to see something to help you with this. I'll have to see your augment list real quick. Because one of these you may already have. You might already have one of these.
Well, this is probably going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Do this on foot.
I hate those dudes. Ugh.
Now I just get free TP. But if, yo.
What?
Oh, I made a mistake in Res Celica. I mean, it's not a mistake. I'm happy I did. But
Oh, whoopsie.
look at my TP fly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Let's see how fast it's happening. Let's see.
You're gonna build that up really fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was almost 3,000 in one art. That's insane.
Beautiful.
That is ridiculous. And there you have it, 380,000 damage. My goodness.
Look how many gold boxes I got.
That's a lot.
Ultra Cosmic Dyads 2. I need to see
Ooh, those could be good. Those could be good. Oh, the traits suck. The traits aren't that good. The traits are boof.
Yeah.
The traits are
What
boof.
do I get if I just sold all this?
Probably a good amount of money.
Pay from this?
It's not a bad amount of money for how much effort you're putting in. It's not bad.
Nah, for real.
Especially if you had the Ares 90, you could just one-shot them all. That'd be a lot of money.
I wonder how an electric shield would go.
Could be interesting.
Probably really strong if I got drum roll.
Yeah. Drum roll can do some good damage.
Yeah, definitely. I know that. I know that for certain. All right. So.
Okay. So do you want to find?
Where...
Okay.
give me a second, please. I'm looking around for something.
Okay.
First, I need to find. I need to see if I have a good knife for her.
One of these you can't probably get. One of these you probably can't get yet. But let me see where the other ones are. While you do that, I'm gonna get more water. I really need to drink more water. And I have no water in the room left.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. How much did I miss?
Not much at all. I'm just getting uranium right now. I got new weapons. They'll do decently for the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to L's machine so I can get some augment slots open. I'm going to stick the things that I removed back into it.
Yeah.
Please hit this person in front of me. Perfect. Hexat Party Cannon has one of the most ridiculous hitboxes I've ever seen. Those beams were nowhere near the girl and she folded.
Yeah, the hitboxes on it are pretty ridiculous.
I want the excavator, I do, but the monsters I have to kill to get it
are kind of
it
substantial.
ain't happening, Chief, bro. It's not just the fact they're tanky. I can deal with tanky. It's just the stun stuff, bro. Like the stun stuff
the stun is annoying.
outrageous.
The
Speaking
stun
of
is
which,
annoying.
Yo, look at these pants I found, bro.
Let me see.
Look at those effects.
Resist, stagger, resist, knockback, resist, topple. Oh, that's useful.
Yes.
That's useful.
Extremely topical.
This is very resistant.
Alright, now equip gear, we're gonna unlock one for this. We're gonna unlock one for this. I didn't know there were 30,000, I thought there were 20,000. We're gonna insert that.
I have uranium to waste.
We're gonna. And what did I have in here before?
Well, just let me know when you're ready to get the augments. Also, I don't know if it's possible, but can you rotate the screen share, like to horizontal mode? Because I'm gonna bend my neck like a boomerang since I'm watching it on a computer screen. I can't just rotate my phone.
I can always do it upside down.
I swear there should be a option to like move it into horizontal mode. I think there is.
Nope, that's not it. I don't think so. I think my phone has to be standing up for that. Which can't happen because I got headphones on.
I'm gonna look at something real quick. I see.
Chapter 12 time.
Really already?
I don't know what else to do aside from us getting tickets.
Do you wanna
Bad idea.
get the custom weapon tag augments first though, for the cannon?
What are custom ups? I don't know what those are.
Custom weapon attack basically increases the weapon power of the weapon it's on. So if you put on the cannon, it'll boost the attack a lot.
Yeah, let's do it then. Where they at?
Okay, so the first one is in NLA. Let me read the locations real quick. It should be by the commercial district. I'll look at it on the map. So, let me see. It would be like down a bit, go down a bit, and then go a little left. Further. Yeah, still further, and then about that area, right about there. There should be like a broken mech, and I think that will give you one. That gives you the first one, the level 10. Check your menu and see if you have it. You might have that already. You may have the augment. But it has to be actually on the cannon, or it doesn't. Yeah, you have it. You have the first one.
Alright, well, I can remove these.
Yeah. I mean, you won't need it for Chapter 12 because you don't even fight. You don't even fight any insectoids, so you can remove it for Chapter 12.
Alright, where's the next one?
Okay, so the next one, you can't really get it right now, but I'll show you where the third one is. So let me see. The third one is... Let me pull it up on the map. Custom weapon attack. Let me see. Custom weapon attack 13. Let me look for that. Custom weapon attack 13. That is, let me see. Okay. That might be hard to get as well, but let me see. Oh, wait, I swear I think that one is locked. No, that one is locked. It's in a treasure box that's locked behind those one side missions. Nah,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
you probably can't get that either. You'd have to do the side mission first to unlock it.
I can't find that side mission.
It's the one that's like, it's the one on the basic mission board. That might not even appear yet. I don't know if that even shows up yet. Well, if you wanted, we could make some tickets to make an augment.
Yeah,
That is, if you want to, okay.
Nah, I'm saving the tickets for the money suit. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Oh, okay, well then that's fair. We can make some tickets. You'll just have to connect and then... Yeah. So here's a question. Do you want to actually play the missions, or do you want me to run through it as fast as possible?
As fast as possible is probably the best idea.
Okay. Then...
So what do I do here?
Hold on. I am going to look for a squad that has the best mission in it. And then when I find it, I'll have you join me, and then we'll play that mission. But first I have to find the mission, and that may take a bit of time. If we're lucky, it won't take long, but we'll see. Because I basically have to jump squads over and over until it shows up. Also, what?
I wonder why my division reward hasn't come in yet.
Yeah. It should pretty soon. Okay, so just quick assignment. And I'll keep doing this until the mission pops up.
Actually, on second thought, let's just play through the store so we can get... Because it just now came to mind how futile it's going to be.
What do you mean
it's
futile?
It's probably best if I just hop onto the to live. Like, it's an extremely small amount of tickets. And everything that you need for the bunny suit is extremely costly. So it's probably just best that I play the story, get the stuff, and move on. Because Telephy comes out today, technically.
That is true, but you still need tickets to buy some of the other stuff that Telethia doesn't give you.
Yeah, I know. All the more reason to save them up later, I guess, because we'll be getting tickets after Telethia is cooked anyway.
Oh, so like we could do Telethia first, and after he's dead, then we go farm for tickets?
Yeah, wherever else I need, we just get what's left.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. We can do that. Let me just sit down then. Because if we're starting chapter 12, I want to pay full attention to this.
Yeah, it's starting alright.
Because the story expansion will start once this is over. Let me just rotate my screen real quick. Portrait flipped. Keep this and then full screen it. Now, if only I could hear the game.
I'm trying to upload myself.
I swear you gotta like turn the noise cancellation off or something.
It should be off.
There could be another setting. I would turn off like all the settings that modulate the audio. I would turn them off, like so it's just the raw audio as much as possible. And I think that would help it be more clear.
Alright, I turned off basically everything, so
Yeah, I hear it a bit better. It's just still kind of quiet. Like, it's not cutting in and out now, but the overall audio is a bit quiet.
wonder if I can do this mission with just me and Celica.
You probably can. Let me move this to my main screen, because now I'm paying full attention. I don't want to look to the right the entire time. Move this to my main screen.
Sounds like as well.
You mean L? I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? Don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how. Pick on Lindy and you answer.
Look...
Sword. That would upset me too.
Nah,
sad
for...
is a sad friend.
Yeah, nah, no kidding.
Is a sad XA.
Nah, for...
It'll look a lot cooler now with this armor. Just saying.
I agree. I agree. I wish I could speak correctly. I'm sorry. It's just annoying.
I keep on forgetting to remove Lynn from that outfit.
Oh yeah, you're right. You haven't done that yet.
Mainly because she hasn't been on my team ever since. Because it's literally just been me and Celica if possible.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently I'm taller than Elle, which is actually shocking.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah, dude's like 6'3".
Yeah, he's tall as hell.
Not as tall as fucking Jagard though.
Yeah, Gajarg is a literal tower. Motherfucker's like taller than Slender Man. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ranged attack probe.
I can't even
Is that
hum
always
at
on
this
here?
point. Yeah, that's always been there.
Oh, is that what you've been trying to do?
What do you mean, been trying to do?
Like you've been making a low screeching noise every now and then. I can't tell if this is trying to yawn, clear your throat, or
I'm just trying to hum, and I can't even really do that.
hey, my Frontier revenue just came through. Thanks for the
Oh,
probe. We almost
nice.
got 4 million.
Oh, nice, nice. I'll have to show you my probe setup later. You can make a lot of money with it. It's
For real,
great.
but God, bro, placing probes and removing them takes so long. I know it's worth it, but damn, it takes a while.
Yeah, and
It takes a while.
it also takes a bit of money
It's in the middle of the
because
ocean, I remember.
moving them takes a bit of money to actually do. Like moving them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my fan on me. It's kind of warm in here. Let me move it over here.
Alright, Celica, let's save the world.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that's really out there.
Yeah, it is. I'd recommend switching to the Hazelvelg to make the flight. I mean, there's no combat outside. Yeah, there's no combat outside, so you may as well. The combat only starts when you're inside. Wait, you should probably refuel her scale first.
Oh, her skull's broke.
You might want to refuel the scale first.
Yeah.
Because your scale has, like, no fuel.
Yeah, and hers is cooked because he tried to fight a level 80 robot that was
Right.
just
Right, yeah.
stargazing.
Yeah, that level 8 robot was just showing you,
What's
like...
he even doing out there?
I don't know. There's a couple enemies like that.
I swear, bro. Tyrone's just be in the weirdest spots, bro.
Nah, for
Like, get
real.
out.
Yeah, get a job. They abandoned the gangland. Abandoned the gangland to go cloud gaze on a random island outside Noctilum.
Yeah, and his name was important too. Like, what are you even doing out here? Don't your team need you?
Yeah, like what? Like support Komovia or something like
right,
that,
he's
wasn't he?
back in here.
Yeah, Liesel. Pay respect to my goat.
Her jet is very low on fuel.
Yeah.
It's just gonna have to do.
It'll make the trip.
That's
I mean,
like 2 minutes of flight.
it'll make the trip. It'll be fine. And if you spam the barrel roll, it'll go faster.
Cool.
If you hit the A button while in the cruise mode, it does a barrel roll, and it gives you a speed boost.
Mm.
It makes you go really, really, really fast.
Is the life? Oh my goodness. Is the life core? What's above it?
That's Luxar's ship.
Damn, he's already there.
Yeah, for real. He's ahead of it. Bro's on top of his game.
Combat happens when I get over here.
No, there's no combat outside. You'll have a chance to switch to like what you want to do.
Oh yeah, the life core is being under attack.
Nah, it's getting diced. Here's one of the best cutscenes in the game that I won't be able to really hear because the audio is not being picked up. Damn, I still can't hear it. You might have to blare that shit for me to actually hear it.
Oh, they can't pierce this stuff. At least there's no air fighting, thank God.
Yeah, fortunately
So
not.
I'm just about tired of using my skill.
Fair enough. I prefer skill combat, if I'm honest with you, though.
The only reason why I don't is because, oh shit.
You can ignore those guys. Yeah, just ignore them. Completely
I have
optional.
a melee-oriented skill, and I don't have any good melee weapons. And there's not a lot of good melee back weapons aside from the detonation flail, which is literally one of the hardest things to apply.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. I've always went for ranged attack scales. Scales generally do better with ranged attacks. Like how most ground builds generally do better with melee attacks. It's like two sides of the same coin. I mean, you can't deny that scales are better for farming. That's just undoubtable. No argument.
Yeah, absolutely. They always have AoE on them.
Yeah, no ground build can outfarm a scale. Scales are just better at that. Practically every ground build you've ever seen was farmed for by using a scale. Scales walked so that the ground builds could run, basically. I can kind of hear this, at least.
Why are both of them in the same suit?
Yeah, that's kind of goofy. Matching suits. You should change
I
it.
look good if I have you on. I don't care what nobody says.
Nah, I think you look good.
I don't know what to put on Liesel at all.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave her a hoodie.
I got a tank top.
I wouldn't mind that. Something revealing would give me benefits.
Let me just put on something casual.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, well, at least it's pink.
I mean, that does work. Do you have the top that goes with it, though?
No, but I have the limited swimsuit one, which is also pink.
Well, that would work.
And probably looks a little bit better.
That would work.
But
W, Fred. You're fan servicing me now. W, Fred. No.
Time to challenge myself. Can I complete this mission by myself?
With Silica.
Well, we're one.
All for one and one for all.
As I used to say, Cecia.
Yeah. Cilia. You'd say Cilia.
We really don't have. We really don't have time for this.
Yeah, we don't. The fact she even asked you this is kind of weird. Like, it'd be funny if you did this and you just went away for like 50 hours doing a bunch of stuff, then came back.
Why should give us two options? Are you really, really sure?
Are you really, really, really sure? Not John Cena. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh my god. What is the delay? Try on Barry.
Was Elma a Clue? Like a Clue member?
Member of the Clue?
I don't remember which one.
Yeah, like I think she was a different race, but I'm not sure. I almost think that she might have been Clularian, but I forgot. They talked about her origin in the expansion, but I forgot what they said exactly.
Yeah, I remember in the original game, she was like, we completed a mission, then we came back and she was just an alien.
Yeah.
Like, that was abrupt. I liked it, but...
I mean, obviously, did you like Monster Girls? But yeah, like, the story expansion was so traumatizing, I forgot some things. Because it was traumatizing as hell.
Why? Because when I was about to die?
Well, you'll see. And play it and find out. I don't want to spoil it because it's very good. So I'm not really
At
gonna.
least it's long, so I can actually like take my time with it.
Yeah, you
I don't plan on
can.
speed running through it.
Yeah, it's not like super short. It's at least 10 hours. More if you actually pay attention. But it's at least 10 hours. It took me like 2 or 3 days to get through it. It takes some time.
I can't wait to kill him. It's gonna go
Yeah.
worse.
Unfortunately, don't actually kill him though. Lao kills
Don't I
him.
have to start with Lao?
Lao kills him.
That's fine by me. At least he dies.
Yeah.
But then I have to kill Lao.
That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. This dude built like the vessel. That mech is built like the vessel. That mech is basically the size of the vessel.
That's not good.
It is not. Man, if only this game had some like, if only the Switch had like share play, like how PlayStation does. That'd be fantastic.
Would be nice.
Yeah, because I could actually hear the game. That's the only thing that's bothering me, is I can't really hear anything. I'm just imagining all the sound effects in my head.
Skip.
Yeah, just make sure you don't skip like the last cutscenes because then the story expansion will start. And you don't want to skip over that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Vita time, baby. Pucker up those lips. Pucker up, buttercup. Who's gonna hurt? That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Then again, it is the. I mean, then again.
Oh, I think he might be resistant to shock.
He could be.
I can't tell. He's not proccing it. Oh, there it is. I forgot. It's an 18%. Haha.
Yeah, it's really low chance. Supercharge that shit. That should do much more damage.
Gotta get it back.
Oh, damn.
I gotta get shock back.
That's inconvenient.
Wasting all my cooldowns for this.
Resistance shock.
Bro, come on.
Nah, for real.
He's resisting him.
Yeah, I'm seeing the resistance shock. He doesn't have an aura though, so that's just his natural resistance.
He's shooting. He just killed Celica.
Oh, now you're mad. Now you're mad, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell because you're not saying anything. I wish I had something to eat. You might have maybe wanted to save that, I'm just saying.
I'll get it back soon.
No, fair enough. You can use Overwhelm to get it back. That is why I said to save it. Because the phase transition. You'll be fine. I mean, you'll be fine.
Completely fine.
You'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
I'll stack Fatigue 6, and then I'll use Arcing Horn, and I'll do debuff resistance down, and then I'll use Mind Shift, and I'll get like 100. I'll get like 1500 back, and then I'll get over it.
Yeah, that'll work. They arrived from another plane. Hey, that's very expensive.
would die for what you've done.
Nah, for real. Hurt Silica. Now he's dead. His fate is sealed. Ah, he's naked. He's getting naked.
Less yapping, more killing.
He's getting naked. Number 7. Student watches porn and gets naked. I love that video. Oh my god.
It was a mistake to be disability.
Nah, for real.
Now everyone dies.
Overdrive was a mistake. And hit him with that green and yellow. Good lord, that literally build more than half your count. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Oh my god, that builds count so fast. That's ridiculous.
Just to make it worse.
Oh yeah. May as well extend it. You got TP to spare with Overwhelm. You can extend that shit all day. That just ripped him apart. Oh my goodness. He's dead. Damn.
He stays targeting Celica. He's happy I can't kill him twice.
Nah, for real. You'd kill him 3 times if you could. It's absolutely sickening.
Something like that.
Indeed. Almost a W. I can see the knife on the corner of the screen just flickering around, bro. Now he's about to get blown the fuck up. Allah. About to experience Allah. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Rest in peace.
Fat bastard.
Yes, rest in pieces. I love how their hair just goes right through their clothes. Dog, I love L's dance. It's so stupid. I should learn the dance in real life and do it randomly. Len is trolling. Now we see alien hottie. Well, actually, no, we don't see that yet. That's later. I just remembered. No, dude. The amount of information that you'd have to have, the amount of storage you'd have to actually store the info for 10 million people's like genetic data, that's beyond comprehension. $20 million, I'm sorry, not 10. 20 million.
So that means you can literally repopulate the world, basically?
Yes, basically. But like,
wow.
You know how much data that'd actually be? Like the amount of terabytes that would be to store all that information? For 20 million people? That probably has like more than 1 million zero. That number of terabytes probably has more than 1 million zeros behind it. Like it's that much data. It's probably more than a bajillion zeros behind it. That's like a 64,000 figure number. I'm not even joking. I want to find something out. The human brain has a theoretical storage capacity estimated at around 2.5 petabytes, which is 2.5 million gigabytes. Wait, I'm gonna do math. I'm gonna do math, actually. I'm gonna actually calculate that figure. So 2.5 million gigabytes. 2.5 million, hold on. 2.5 million times 20 million. That is, what even is this number? What is this number? How big is this number? That's 50 trillion gigabytes. That's 50 trillion gigabytes of data. And that's only their memories, not even like their genetic makeup and stuff. That's just their memories. That's 50 trillion gigabytes. Oh my god. 50 trillion.
I'm confused. So what does this mean? So our bodies died, but the genetic makeup and yada 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 of every body was put. Oh, I see.
They're about to explain that. They're literally about to explain that. Ugh, goodness.
Oh.
So yeah, they're basically just regenerated. Venom type shit.
So does that mean we can respawn indefinitely? Let's go.
Yes, we can just respawn. Gamers don't die, they respawn. You got bone fused vertebrae? Respawn without it. That's basically how this would work. Doug spits some facts right here, though. Doug is spitting bars. Dude, I hate the automatic dim.
Single biggest debate among these board. Rightly so.
So then,
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. Seriously considered this. In fact, some of the other projects that they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. Would weigh all the pros and cons.
This is a lot more efficient than the spark plug that actually suffers through.
Yeah, definitely more efficient.
But then again, I think anything is more efficient than that.
I mean, I think I'd rather just die than have the spark plug.
I think so. I think I prefer to die too.
Yeah, I think death is more efficient than the spark plug. Nah,
Dang, so Lau might die for that. Lau might die for no reason, because that technically means that he has his girls and his wife's memories and stuff.
Yeah, technically.
So he's about to sacrifice for no reason.
Technically, I don't know if that's ever explained though, like if their memories and stuff were actually preserved. Charmaine and Shinshi, because that was his wife and daughter. I don't know if that's actually confirmed, if they, like, recorded their information.
If I skip this, will it go straight to the boss fight?
I think it does.
Imagine. Man, what a great ending. I'm so happy I beat. I'm so happy I beat Xenoblade. Oh.
I guess I was wrong. It goes to this part.
No.
You might want to watch this part. When was the last time you saw this?
Whoa.
What?
I want to kill him.
What was that reaction? What was that reaction? Just like, I can't even imitate it because my voice is too messed up. I can't even imitate your reaction. My voice. I can't even imitate. This thing's about to tweak out. Is about to what? Yeah, why don't they just shoot him? That's a good question. Like, he's literally standing there, just shoot his ass. Just shoot him.
This is pissing me off.
Yeah, the fact no one is shooting him when he's literally standing there.
Slow in Xenoblade, bro. If this was X, he'd be dead already.
Yeah.
Look at what, Lil?
It's about to make some crazy boof shit.
That?
That's some, like, he who devours the vial type. He who devours the vial.
Oh, I remember these things.
Yeah, they're cursed. Logo Bonda comes out of them. Those things are weapons.
That's pretty cool, though.
It is. It's pretty ridiculous.
X would be having a lot of fun here.
Oh yeah, he'd be loving this. How perfect. Absolutely perfect. This quote goes crazy.
Yo, so
oh, here comes my goat. Here comes my goat.
yeah. I'll be allowed.
Yeah, there's my goat. That's my goat right there. Dude has the same hairstyle as me. Of course he's my goat. Now, if you do this right, you can kill them all in one hit. With the Hexite Potter Cannon, if you do it right, you can kill them all in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to line it up, but if you do it right, you can kill them all in one hit. Just line them all up and see if you can. I've done it once or twice. It'll probably kill them all. Yeah, nice.
No, that was satisfying.
Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome. When you land all 10 at once, it's awesome. It's so satisfying. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. Don't skip this. This gets crazy. Also, Lao says the iconic line. Like the best one in the game. I just saw you put your controller down. $9.98 billion reasons people want you to dead.
Alright.
I love that line so much. It's so good. It's like my favorite one in the whole game.
Uh-oh.
Time for a bath. Take a shower. No, you know what I should do? I should make a GIF of it. I should make a GIF and it just says take a bath and it's the scene of him falling in. No, I want to make that.
What was true?
Oh, he's talking about like the prophecy. You'll learn more in the expansion.
Crap.
This is a hentai bound to happen. This is a hentai waiting to happen. I'm confused how this works though because he's a Mimiosome, he's robotic. So how's he interfacing with biology? I've always never understood that.
It's like the singularity from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, it is kind of like that. Cause isn't that dude like part mechanical, part biological?
Yeah, he's I'm not sure how to explain. Yeah, but that's basically how it is.
It's very interesting.
He's a super smart. He's a supercomputer mixed in with biological DNA of multiple different kinds, and that fucking monstrosity.
Yeah,
he
that.
more accurately took control of a whole entire. Well, I gotta read this. And then he turned into a monster. I don't remember how the monster looks. I just know it's ugly.
It's extremely hideous. It sounds like something that the vessel would turn into with Fogia. No, this thing is the embodiment of Fogia. This thing is just Fogia. This is what Fogia looks like.
Uh-oh.
Whoever designed him...
Does this guy have multiple phases?
2, yes. Actually, he has 7.
I see he's inspired from William Birkin.
Yeah, he has 7 phases, so get ready.
Alright, Lynn, look, babe, I love you, Lynn, but...
You gotta stop. Bro. At a certain point, you gotta stop. There's nothing left to save. I like it when Elma gets feisty. The fingers, I think, are the most grotesque thing. He just has a finger where he just...
inspired from...
Okay, pick up your controller.
I can tell he's inspired from... His right arm is inspired from Chimera. I see the snake, the lion, and the goat. His right arm is definitely inspired by William Birkin.
I guess...
The wings of a griffin.
Yeah, I can see that. Like an actual breakdown of each part of him, what it is, would be cool.
Time for war.
Indeed.
Yo, his design is heat, though.
It is. It's really good. Like, it's very creative. I think that missed. He has 7.
No, I hit.
Oh, it did. It just didn't do much damage. I'm surprised. I thought it would do more than that. Yeah, he's got 7 phases, so be prepared. It's a really crazy fight. Man, the quick cooldown spam to build count is honestly kind of ridiculous.
Fuck it. I'd be stupid if I didn't use the things given to me, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. Because I honestly thought that quick cooldown wouldn't be that useful in Overdrive because the level 3 cooldowns are more important. But for simply building the count or using things like Ghostwalker, where the cooldown doesn't matter, it's very broken. Especially because when you do enough survey, you can get so many energy clips that you can like spam basically non-stop, because you get the bars so high that it just basically never runs out. And that was phase 1. Prepare for 6 more.
All right.
Prepare for 6 more phases, Fred. You're not ready for this. There's 6 more phases. This dude has 35 phases. Get ready.
Niggas say that the vessel's bad with his transformations. I beg to differ. This dude has enough transformations to make a whole entire anime series.
Nah, this dude has 97 phases.
That was fucking weird.
I'm literally crying, bro. He He has 97 phases. I hope you're ready. I'm actually crying, dude.
Well, with this thing right here, it's not gonna take long.
Nah, he has 240 phases. You don't care. Nah, dude, you don't understand.
Targeting me and not my girlfriend.
Dude, he has 240 phases. Don't get confident yet. Dog.
Someone just took my TV out.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Nah, dude, he has like 700 phases. This fight can take 40 hours.
Alright, time to die.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that shredded him.
Oh, enemy spawn?
I think he can summon enemies, yeah. I don't know.
I remember him being able to spawn enemies. They're just...
1.1 million phases.
Wow.
Yeah, no 7 phases. I lied. Though you probably saw that coming.
Imagine 9 phases.
Nah, imagine yeah.
Dark Souls. The most phases any Dark Souls boss has ever had was 4.
Oh, that.
First phase, second phase. Nah, 3 phases is the most that any boss in Dark Souls has ever had, or Soft's ever had, I think.
Yeah. You know, I wonder, in all of gaming, what boss has the most phases out of any game ever made?
See, the concept of phase is a bit of a difficult one because...
It's not, like, obviously defined.
The way phases work is when there is a noticeable or significant shift in a enemy's behavior.
Like their rhythm.
They change. So,
Yeah.
for example, like Bloodborne, for example, you know how Bloodborne bosses will change? Like, they'll, like, for example, Koss. Koss
Yeah.
has 2 phases, but he doesn't have a cutscene for it, but he quite clearly changes.
Yeah, his second phase has all those aerial attacks and stuff.
Yeah, the second phase is literally just a bat out of hell. I hate that guy.
Nah, for real. Orphan of Koss second phase is basically haywire aggression.
Yeah, literally.
Imagine Orphan of Koss with 9 phases.
Honestly, bro, if they better decrease how much health he has by like 75% because
Yeah.
that dude is tanky for someone who was just born 7 seconds ago.
Nah, really, like, you fight him right after he was born. He was just born, and you're fighting him. Imagine how strong he'd be if he was fully grown.
If he was, even if he was alive for an hour, I actually think that everything we know in Bloodborne would start going down, bro.
Because he would destroy everything.
Like he's a dangerous prophecy.
Dude, he's a force of nature.
Nah, because his mother was a great one, like one of the biggest great ones. She
Oh,
died
yeah.
because people killed her, like she was too much of a threat.
Yeah, and they united to defeat her.
Basically,
Orphan
that's
of
why
Koss lore.
It's hard to explain.
Mhm.
But yeah, Orphan of Koss was honestly, if I was just born and I found that my mom got killed, literally, I was literally just being born.
That'd be upsetting. Yeah, I mean that.
Out too.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him. Why'd he take it out on the hunter, though? Is the question. It's just the first thing he saw.
Because the hunter was there to kill him.
Oh.
The hunter was there to finish it.
The hunter was there to finish him. I never knew the lore for the Koss fight. I just knew he was hard as hell. But not the lore behind it. Orphan of Koss lore. Me explaining Orphan of Koss. GIF the dude with the whiteboard.
Lynn? And Alma?
Nah, Elma. Now you see the good part.
Is this the DLC part?
Not yet. I will let you know when the DLC is starting. And by the way, it starts off strong. Disable her thing via Bluetooth.
Oh, there goes Alma. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, rest in pieces.
Man, that's morbid.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Seeing her dead eyes.
Elma's dead eyes, yeah.
That's
It's morbid because, like, the colors literally leave her eyes.
That's basically what it's like when XA dies and his eyes get like.
Yeah, his red glowing eyes basically fade.
This dude, she was just in the middle of the highlight. She must be. Alright, I guess.
Cosmos Pod. Obvious Xenosaga reference, Cosmos Pod. That Gucci pod.
Crystalline here.
The interesting thing is that for some reason she has the exact same look as the Wii U. She was not redesigned in her alien form. I have no clue why.
Good. She was perfect.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's just, it's strange that they didn't do it. I'm not complaining. It's just, I'm surprised they didn't redesign her.
We're just gonna leave Elma's corpse there.
You'll actually notice that Doug picks it up and carries it off. Like later in the scene. He picks it up and carries it. Yeah, that's annoying. Is your battery low? Well, no, it can't be because it hasn't popped up a notification saying it's low.
True form? Is that a vessel reference?
No, my god, vessel reference. Imagine Elma X the vessel. I love that. I love that, dude. It's so funny.
Elle has a point.
Elle is not wrong.
Looks a little soft in the face, actually. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, because like they made her new look sharper, but her old one is more of a soft.
Yeah. At this point, we've made so many alien friends.
I mean, what does this matter? And plus, she's always been our friend anyway,
Yeah,
so.
like, literally at all.
At this point, it really doesn't matter if she's an alien. I mean, she's always been our friend. But yeah. Because they sharpened her new look, like the original look. But the true form was... The true form was literally not touched. Like, the texture's the same. The polygon count of the face is the same. It was literally not touched at all. Like, I have a screenshot of Trueform Elma in a certain location, and it literally looks like it was taken on the Wii U. You would have no idea it was even on the definitive edition, because the way it was taken and the fact that it has the old Wii U version of Elma, you wouldn't even know it's the remake. Well, the remaster, I should say, since it's literally the exact same. Like, they could have at least upscaled the texture or something, make it a bit clearer. Or maybe smooth some of the edges, that would have helped. Because this might be unfounded, but like several things in the game kind of scream low budget project. Like they couldn't do everything that they really should have done. And I feel like